Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Crackers. That is the word that sums up today. If you've got a better word that sums up what we're doing today here at Jewellery Maker, text us in 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. One word to sum up today. Linda, what do you think? Oh, I can't talk to her, her microphone's gone. We'll ask her in a second. Emma, one word. Madness. Philip? Words to describe today. Insanity. Who's directing now? Oh, Leah. Hello, Leah. One word to describe what's going on today. Dear. Love it. I tell you what, there's so many words. Incredible. We've got an hour now. Yes, Christmas. Christmas. Did you have a little look, Phil? With only 315 days till Christmas, we thought we would bring you something. Oh, it's my favourite, isn't it? You know, Christmas and holidays and food. Three of my favourite subjects. These are fantastic. Your stamps here. Now, any craft, you know, any craft at all that you're doing is brilliant, you know, for these really. Your card making, using your paints with these as well. There's just so much you can do with them. You can use put these on your polymer clay as well and get that textured effect with your clays. They are fantastic. You can just take small sections as well. You don't have to use the entirety of the stamp if you don't want to. Just taking small sections of the patterns on there. You can cut them up if you want to. That's entirely up to you. Your Baroque Christmas tree, and you will get two of them. £26.97 is where we should have been. Oh my. Not today, of course, because it's quite a way off Christmas. £7.95 for you. Double trouble. £7.95. Fantastic, fantastic price tag. LTGC 95. If you haven't heard the news, it is clearance here at Jewellery Maker all weekend. It has been so busy. Pretty much everything we have on is selling out. You can check the website if there's anything still available. If there is, grab it while you can. These prices have been ridiculous this weekend. They really have. 0800 644 655, less than £4 per stamp here. And I have multi-buyers there again. Huge congratulations to you. Oh yeah? Okay, quick answer to my question. One word, Kathleen in Worcestershire. Fantastic. Yeah. Beverly Norfolk, it is... Oh no, she's made it one word. I love it. Fantastically bonkers. No space in between. Very clever. Siri Norfolk, skint. Sorry. Sorry. Samantha in Cumbria. I'm glad you said that, Linda, and not me. £7.95 for you. Philippa in Staffordshire, Fandabidozy is the word. Yes, I tell you, it's phenomenal what we're doing here. I don't know how we're doing it. Don't ask me how, but it's brilliant, isn't it? I feel like we should have balloons and party poppers, and we should. Okay, have a look at these. Blue and green lapis. Again, something we don't see very often here at Jewellery Maker. And you've got 3 strands, triple trouble. How fabulous are these for gents jewellery? just perfect because of the colour hues that you've got here. The gorgeous blues, the really, really vivid greens. Feels like, yeah, I do love those. AMGC70, you've got 3 times 150 carats, so that's 450 carats in total of your green and blue lapis coins here. 10 millimetres in size again, so a great size just to use them individually if you want to. Wish bracelets, perfect. Stretchy bracelets, perfect. Really great shape you've got here. 3 strands, £5.95. That's not even £2 per strand. Not even £2 per strand. Absolute steal of a deal you've got there. You need to be getting involved today. Anita in Merseyside. Right, this is one word thing. No spaces. Eggs and chips for the rest of the month. I quite like the sound of that. I really like the sound of egg and chips for the rest of the month. Maybe some beans in there as well. £5.95. Well done. There's about 50 in baskets right now. Loads and loads of you have already checked out, and massive congratulations. Do you know what? I had plans for this evening. They're out the window because I'm going to have to watch Jewellery Maker. Literally, I'm going to have to get home as fast as I can and tune in. These prices are ridiculous. They're bonkers, I tell you. Let's see multi-buying again and again. If you want to multi-buy, fill your boots, or fill your trolleys, I should say, at £5.95. If you want to come in and get 10 of these, please feel free to do so. Sally in Nottinghamshire's got 3. Lee in Cardiff's got 3, Collect It in Nottinghamshire's got 3, Paula's got 2, Collect It in Hertfordshire's got 2, Collect It in the West Midlands has got 4. This is fantastic. Such a great opportunity for you to be stocking up your stash today. Or if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, do you know what? Starting off, can you imagine starting off with this much gemstone? You know, the findings we've been bringing you, the kits we've been bringing you today. 450 carats of genuine gemstones. Doesn't make sense. Just doesn't make sense. Clear quartz for you. Oh, look at these. Do you know what I think I would have to do with these straight away? Because I'm looking at these, I'm seeing the faceting on them. You know, you've got such fabulous brilliance and gorgeous, gorgeous lustre here. Claw prong set into a ring. Oh, wow. They'd look, just one of them, claw prong set into a ring would look beautiful. These are so pretty. Perfect rectangles you've got here. 100 carats on each strand. How versatile are these, Linda?
I'm doing a 3-stranded again necklace,
Yeah.
but brick stitching them. So in other words, you've got, and then you put the next one sort of central under the division of the one above. That would look nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, there's just so many things you could do with these. They're so, so sparkly. And again, an essential for me in your gemstone stash, because there isn't anything that wouldn't work with these. Clear gemstones, great opportunity to be using your coloured wires, you know, your coloured elastics like your fuchsia pinks, your blues, your greens, because when you have a clear gemstone and you're using a coloured wire or coloured elastic through them, the gemstone almost magnifies the colour that's running throughout the design, so it makes them really, really fun. Now, what size are these, Phil? I don't. Oh, there we go. 12 by 8. 12 by 8 millimetres in size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 gemstones approximately per strand at £7.95. Simple earrings they've gone.
You sound surprised.
I know. Honestly. Right, let's have a look. Okay, we'll bring you some rounds now, 10mm rounds. And again, same applies because they're clear gemstones. The versatility of these is fantastic. These are like little crystal balls. I love the way, especially particularly a round clear gemstone holds the light. You know, when you've got that movement, the light just dances around the gemstone beautifully. Simple stretchy bracelets, gorgeous. Again, you know, a 3-stranded necklace, really go to town on design. Any other 10mm gemstone with this round would look phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, even sort of stitching, you know, a scoop neck dress.
Yeah.
If you used a clear silk cotton thread, or a silk, I should say a silk thread, and just stitch them around a scoop neck black dress.
Okay.
So it imitates jewellery, but it isn't. It's an embellishment kind of thing. I mean, just phenomenal. And that dress you'd look at the plain dress in a shop and it'd be X amount of money. You'd look at the one that's embellished and it'd be 3 times as much.
Yeah, especially embellished with genuine gemstones.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, check me with my dress embellished with genuine gemstones. Oh. £7.95 for you today. Just ridiculous price tags for you. Well done if you've managed to get these already. If you haven't, you need to be extra quick to check out. Telephone bidders, have us on speed dial if you can. It does make that little bit of difference. When you come through on the phone lines, there is an automated message and you're more than welcome to listen to that if you wish to do so. However, if you just press your number 1 button straight away, that will put you through to the call centre. And in a clearance, when it's this busy, I would highly recommend that you do that. Speed dial, button number 1 through. Brilliant. If you are experiencing queues today, it's a free phone number as well. It's not going to cost you a single penny. Even if you're there for a couple of minutes, not a single penny. Oh, look at the shape of these. I'm going to hold them up like this just so you can see. You know, in earrings, the movement, because of the shape of these gemstones, the curvature in the gemstone, almost twisted there. The luster, the weight of these as well. Twisted pyrite coins you've got here. Your ovals, 18 by 13 millimeters in size. Wow. I love that kind of 3rd dimensional look that you get with these gemstones. Aren't they fantastic?
This is a rock star look, really, isn't it? Lots of them, you know, like a rock star look.
Yeah, definitely. I really love these. And again, the versatility of these is fantastic because if you just want to take maybe a few, drop them into any design, you know, as a focal point, which they would be with this much luster as well. And this shape, they're so unique. I don't think I've ever seen these before. They're just phenomenal. I mean, that golden luster that you get from them is beautiful. You could just use, again, one of these in a design, just popping one of those into a bracelet would look incredible. You've got 3 strands. They're 330 carats in each strand there. So that is 990 carats in total. The thing I love about pyrite as well is the weight to this gemstone. You know, even if you've just got a pair of earrings, 1 in each ear, you know you're wearing pyrite. I love that with jewellery. Really do. They are phenomenal. 3 strands in total. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, approximately 22 on each strand. There's approximately 66 gemstones that you have there. At $6.95, TEGC51 is your code for these. Sharon's messaged him. OMG, new to JM, can't believe these prices. Sharon, if you're new, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. My goodness me. Make sure you tell your friends and family. Get them all involved. Welcome to the Jewellery Maker family as well, Sharon. It's great to have you here. £6.95 for you for 3 strands. Just to let you know, Sharon, if you didn't already, £6.95 is the absolute lowest we should go on any one thing here at Jewellery Maker. We tore that rule book right up. £6.95. It's like buy one, get 2 free. Phenomenal. I would like to do you know what? I want to do the chords. Oh yeah, I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10. 10! That is just fantastic. I love this cord. This feels incredible. You've got your suede cord here, your sparkle suede as well. There's 5 metres on each, and we've got 10 of them. That's 50 metres of cord you have to be topping up your stash here. £19.50. Great price tag for 50 metres. Incredible. Maybe just sell it by the metre. That's 50 pence per reel. 50, thanks for making the maths easy, Phil. 50 pence per reel you've got there. My word.
It's really, I'm losing my sense of speech. But it would look fantastic, actually. Perhaps taking 2 strands into a 6-strand plait.
Yeah.
So you plait with 6 of them, and then because it's suede, you can actually catch the suedette with a stitch and then put, say, a sizable chain underneath it. So you've got your green, your lovely olivey green plait in a really nice textural look, and then a chain dropping from it, and then you can drop gemstones from it. That's a Spanish, I follow this Spanish designer. Yeah. And he does a lot of this, and it's fabulous. Oh. And you want to see that, you know, the price of the jewellery that he sells is astronomical.
I can imagine.
And it's this suede cord, plaited, stitched with a chain, and then he's using glass. Wow. Wow. And look at what we're bringing you today.
Last few chances, £5, 50 pence a reel. Unbelievable, I tell you. Right. Oh. Have a look at these obsidian. Beautiful, beautiful rounds. I've got 1, 2, 3 strands. As they're flat already, I'm going to count them for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 46. Approximately 26 gemstones on each strand you've got there. Perfect rounds again. You know, the versatility of them, it is fantastic. 8mm beads with the smoky quartz strands that we had earlier on. These would look fantastic. Any of your jaspers as well, or your mookaite, you know, those real earthy tones, because that's exactly what you have in these gemstones here. Triple trouble. 75 carats in each strand there. That works out to 225 carats? 225 carats in total there.
It won't come.
I tell you, that price tag is getting tired today. Really, it's like, not again, not again. £4.95 for you. Wow,
it's
3
phenomenal,
strands. That is phenomenal.
Well, again, this is different because of the way it's a round, but it's top drilled. Yeah. So if you want to weave with it, you'll get a different look. If you want to macrame with it, say bring them in on the working strands around, say an ordinary round bead on the lazy strand, and then bring them in on the working strands. Again, you'll get that really nice outside edge look. And as I say, if you weave them, you get beautiful woven patterns with rounds that are top drilled. And you don't often get many gemstones drilled like that. So when
That's
you do,
true,
it is a good, and they look fantastic. Again, in like a brickwork pattern, amazing.
Fabulous. Right. Oh, now I've got 3 packs here. Should I? Oh, now these are pretty. Oh, okay. So I have 15. 3 packs, 5 in each pack. How pretty are these? Oh, cherry shell you've got here. 3 packs, there's 5 in each. You're going to get 15 pieces in total. 20mm in size. The richness of colour is just beautiful. Ooh, look at that iridescence.
Beautiful.
They're stunning. Now you've got Fleur coming up, guest designer Fleur coming up later on, and she's got some leather in her kits today. How beautiful would these look embellished on the leather?
Absolutely. I mean, if you haven't got leather but you've got beading foundation, or any fabric really, if you just glue them onto a foundation fabric, and then again with a little 2mm, 3mm, 4mm stones, work around the edge, perhaps in a little picot type of pattern as well. Yeah. And you could make a very vintage necklace just stringing them together with a jump ring, or making them into a collar. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, again, it's very 50s look.
Yeah, and again, embellishing your clothes with things like this.
Absolutely.
Bill, that's 15 pieces here. What does that work out to per piece? £6.95 is phenomenal. 3 packs, you're going to get 15, 46 pence per cabochon. That's just bonkers low, I tell you. 0800 644 655. You need to be getting involved at Jewellery Maker today. Laurie's messaging in Aberdeenshire. Flabbergasting. Flabbergasting. Beans on toast, here we come, says Samantha in Cumbria. I actually like beans on toast. Maybe not every day of the week, but you know, I do enjoy that every now and again. Yeah. £6.95. Oh, you can't beat cheese on toast as well. Cheese on toast. If I'm ever here on the late show till 9 o'clock, I'm always hungry anyway, aren't I, Linda, to be fair. But yeah, at 9 o'clock, you know, you don't want a big meal when you get home at night. Cheese on toast, perfect. £6.95 for 15 of those. Phenomenal. Right, let's have a look. Ooh, the tools. I'm going to get one of these out for you. These are great. Now, I can't remember the last time. What do we call it? Is it the firing, the stand that we have? The firing stand that we have. We've seen lots of guest designers, including Fiona Potter, that uses her resin, using these when making different bits and pieces and popping them into her firing.
Yeah, like oven, kiln, whatever.
Yeah, it's like a kiln, really, isn't it? So if you're popping, I think, well, I'm trying to think of the show that I did with Fiona now. A stove, that's the word I was looking for. Fiona had one then, and she was using all of these bits and pieces as well for all of her F colour. These are fabulous. Really, really great. If you're using your F colour, it's really great to have these. And do you know what? You're going to get three packs, including 2 times your U-strips, your spatula and your firing stand and your emery paper in there as well. 3 of them. Oh. Oh. £4.95. For one of these, that would be a great price tag. But for 3 of them,
I mean, it's amazing. If you do your art clays, your silver clays, copper clays, whatever, okay, you buy one, and you think, well, I can only fire one at a time now, can't I? But, you know, that oven, kiln, whatever, is quite large.
Yeah, you can get a few pieces in there. Yeah.
You know, you're doing 3 at once for the same cost.
Yeah, definitely.
On the firing.
Yeah, and again, going back to when guest designer Fiona was here, actually, she was using her spatula and stuff. She was putting a few in at a time.
Exactly.
Which is brilliant, which obviously time is money. It's going to speed up the process for you. KJGC03, so you've got 2 of your U-strips, your spatula, your firing stand, and your emery paper in there, times 3 at £4.95. I think Linda's right, and this should have been called the giveaway weekend, because I feel like that's exactly what we're doing. KJDC03, well done if you've managed to check those out. Okay, let's have a look at some purple howlite for you. Whoopsie. Oh, the colour of this. Oh. And these shapes, the leaves that we had earlier on, there's 4 of these. I love these shapes, Linda.
So do I.
They really, I mean, look at these. The fluidity and the way they fit together as well, the weight per gemstone, these are gorgeous. Your howlite twisted drums you've got here, 10 by 8mm in size. And again, you know, with any twisted gemstone, they work so well. They kind of lend themselves to being earrings, don't they? You want to see that movement, you want to see them twisting around, as they should be, I suppose. Look at that luster. The colour as well. You've got some real fuchsia pinks in there, haven't you? Amethyst purples, fuchsia pinks in there. I've got 4 strands. 230 carats in each strand. That works out to 920 carats in total. Oh my days. They're going to sell out very, very quickly at £6.95. How on earth can we do this? Again, if you're tuning in for Jewellery Maker for the very first time today and you're thinking, hang on a minute, this can't possibly be genuine howlite. 4 strands for £6.95. You know, normally in life, when you think it's too good to be true, it normally is, isn't it? You know,
normally, yeah.
Not here. Not here. There is no small print that is whizzing so fast across the bottom of the screen you can't see it. There's no catch when you come through to the call centre. You know, there's no add-ons. You know, sometimes when you're trying to book a flight these days, you know, if you want a meal, you have to pay extra. If you want a drink, you have to pay extra. If you want to take some luggage with you, you have to pay extra. Yeah. If you want to sit down on the plane, you have to pay extra. By the time it originally starts out being a really affordable holiday, by the end you're like, oh, really? Is there any more? The only other cost that you have is your P&P. Now here in the UK, that standard is £2.95. That's it. Got nothing to lose. Right, let's bring you some more howlite. This time I've got the white howlite for you. That will work beautifully. Actually, the shapes that you have here as well are fabulous. 4 strands. Ooh, look at these. Okay, great in your gents jewellery. Colour, is there anything in your stash that you can think of that these won't work with? There isn't, is there? There isn't anything that I can think of that wouldn't work with these. your howlite hexagons, 8 by 9 millimeters in size. It's quite an unusual shape, isn't it, Sheila? But I would imagine, Linda.
Yeah,
but I would imagine that these would actually fit together quite nicely.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if you just do the ordinary ladder weave, they do fit together nice because they've got those little ridge sides. But they look, if you put them onto some chain, and then interlink them on the chain, so pop one on one link and then one on the next link so that they go either side like that. They look really nice as a tumble for earrings or as a tumble for a pendant or even for a necklace. Just on chain, but sort of, you know, interlink them.
That would look so. I'm just looking at this colour as well and thinking, do you know what? When I've been on my holidays, I would love something like this. You know, that nice kiss suntanned. Yeah,
it's almost perfect with that. The casual clothes of holiday daytime, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Anita in Merseyside says, Hannah, have you got any jump rings today, please? You've got guest designer Fleur Hastings up next. I'm sure she'll probably have some attached to her clothing somewhere. You know, like, it's one of those where I always say, she's got so many jump rings, she bathes in them. Her bath is full of jump rings. She'll definitely have jump rings for you. Liz in Kent says, I hope your salaries are not affected by these price drops. What a great weekend this is. Thanks, team. I really hope they're not too. £23.80 is your price tag. 4 strands you've got there. Well done if you've managed to check these out. Louise says, looks like a good shape for prong setting.
Yes, that's a good idea. It's a perfect shape for prong setting, isn't it?
Yeah, because you've got those flat edges, haven't you? That would look beautiful. I love these. I love that colour again, you know, with the purple howlite that we had earlier on, that real pop of colour. There isn't any colour gemstone that these wouldn't work with, and they're such a fantastic shape as well. You could create some really contemporary designs. GZGC69, well done if you've managed to get those. Fantastic job. Now, marquee shaped gemstones. I love marquee shape, and do you know what? I love this gemstone so much. For me, I'm all about individuality in that, you know, if I could get something that's a one of a kind and I can afford it, brilliant. Because I love having something else that no one, you know, something that no one else has got. That's exactly what you have with these gemstones. No two will ever be the same. Now, generally with gemstones, we don't want to see inclusions. You know, generally you don't want to see them there. But with these gemstones, the inclusions can actually increase the value of the gemstone. Inclusions is exactly what we are looking for within your rutile quartz here. The black, I have to say, is phenomenal because it makes those inclusions so striking within that gemstone. I mean, just look how individual every single one is. If you want a matching pair of earrings, you won't get a matching pair of earrings. No two in the world will be exactly the same. Mother Nature has given us these fabulous, fabulous rutile inclusions within every single one that just look phenomenal. Now, I do have 3 strands here, 50 carats on each strand, so that's 150 carats in total. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 31 approximately you have there. And again, floral designs, you know, they'd be perfect for petals, wouldn't they? Popping into hair combs and tiaras as well. I could quite see these in like a fascinator of some design.
Yeah, I mean, this is my, I call this my Jackson Pollock gemstone, because this is his paintings are these black slashes and this, that and the other. And I often wonder whether that's where he got his inspiration from. Because it's so, my husband does this, he'll look at something like that and he'll say, oh, you know, anybody can do that, but you can't. No. It's balance and technique and whatever, and this is what Mother Nature has inspired in us for those sort of serious collectible art installations and things that get done these days. I just think it's amazing. If you look deep into these gemstones and see these inclusions, you couldn't draw them into with the same amount of balance that Mother Nature. It's just like, for an inquiring mind, it's wow, how do you do that and make it look so perfect?
They are breathtaking, aren't they? They're so beautiful. And marquee shape, you know, as many of you well know, that in the industry, they can command quite a huge price tag because it is a very wasteful cut in any gemstone. It's very wasteful cut to achieve the marquee shape at £6.95. You have 3 strands here, 150 carats of your beautiful, beautiful rutile quartz here for that individuality Nobody else is going to have the same gemstone as you, so you've got to come in and got to get these into your stash today. 0800 644 655 or on the web today, jewellerymaker.com. If you have just tuned in, if you've got access to the web, just go and have a look, because there's been so many treats. We're trying to think of just one word to sum up today. There's so many, but if we had to do it in one word, I'm going with bonkers. Ridiculous. Crazy. Marvellous. Clear quartz. Oh, now these are pretty. 4mm. 4mm rounds you've got here, your clear quartz, multi-stranded bracelet would look so elegant. And again, quite vintage, I think. Vintage fair coming up for you next weekend here at Jewellery Maker, actually. Have a look at these. So much light, so much brilliance, so much sparkle you have with these. I mean, you could take a multi-stranded bracelet like this, couldn't you? And you could completely transform your little black dress.
Absolutely, totally. I mean, this clear quartz gemstone is, you know, it's a simple gemstone, but it does such sort of excellence in jewellery making. It's just so perfect for anything and everything. It's coin a phrase, it's a proper little gem. Clear quartz is. It really is fabulous, and with all the other clear quartz that we've had in the show today, this is the icing on the cake for all those other strands.
Yeah. Talking about icing on the cake, that's just made me think of bridal designs. You know, in bridal designs, this would be perfect actually, because it's very delicate, isn't it? Very feminine and very beautiful.
Even so sewing them on to little, you know, ring pillows and things like that. You don't have to use them for jewellery.
No,
outside
of course.
the box.
Yeah.
I did a cake a couple of years ago where she wanted crystals. Okay. And I did use crystals, and they cost me a lot more. She wanted specific crystals around as sort of a firework explosion off of the top of the cake. So you can use them for all sorts of things. Yes, exactly. Because you've got all the colours of light evolved from that clear quartz. So you've got all those 7 colours in some form or another coming through it.
Wow, I love that idea of a cake topper. Yeah. That would just look fantastic, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. Well done. If you've managed to get those, I think they're pretty much gone now, so well done. Oh, they're not. Phil just accidentally took the graphics off. He hasn't even taken the price tag down. Brilliant. Oh, do you know, Linda and I were just sitting here and chat. It's fine. We don't mind. I just turned around and noticed the graphics are gone and thought, I've done it again, haven't I? They've gone, and I've not heard Phil tell me that they're gone.
Oh my God.
Everyone was so intent in looking at the gemstones in the gallery, no one had even noticed what was going on. I do apologise. £4.95. You can't blame us, can you? I mean, they are so beautiful. I need to get these now, Linda. I want to make a cake topper.
Yeah, as well. Another cake. Sorry about this.
That's all right. I'll go and see one of these cakes.
It was on the board, one on top of the other, pillared. But the lady wanted a curtain of crystals in between each one, dropping from the board. So again, you know, but you could do that in a necklace. You could have like a curtain drop.
Yeah.
Graduated curtain drop in those with the other clear quartz around the neckline. You know, so look at something, be inspired by it, and emulate it in something different.
Yeah. Oh, £4.95. Absolutely. Bonkers low again. You've got 3 strands there, 35 carats on each strand, so that is 105 carats in total. And again, as Linda says, you know, think outside the box. It doesn't just have to be jewellery, does it? You know, you can embellish handbags, your clothing, your textiles around the house. I mean, the price tags we're going down to today, Linda's got some idea that she's going to go home and just, you know, encrust her whole entire house with gemstones. OBGC81 is your code for these. I might have to get these now. I want a cake. I actually want to make a cake topper. I don't even bake, but I just want to make a cake topper now. It was that explosion that I like the idea of. Explosion. Just like my cake with an explosion of gemstones. Just sounds so glamorous, doesn't it? OBGC81. Lots of you multi-buying these as well. Well done. Linda, please, next time that we're together, can you make a cake?
When I think I can make probably 7 hours and make up a kit, and the cakes used to take me 2 to 3 weeks to do. So,
well, just check the schedule well in advance.
Okay, I will. Yeah. I'll just check the schedule. Yeah. Okay, I'll stop up all night as well.
Yeah, it doesn't have to. You know, I don't necessarily want an explosion of gemstones.
That's no problem.
I just want the cake, really. Oh, okay. Let's have a look at some more smoky quartz for you. Ooh, I know. Phil said that Linda might not like what he's about to do. Bearing in mind this is Linda's favourite gemstone. Four strands of smoky quartz you have here. These drops are stunning. I mean, look how much gemstone you have here. Those soft tones that you have here. Okay, that's the should be price tag, which is already fantastic. Already. And I mean, look how many gemstones you've got on each strand here. There's 75 carats on each strand here. So that's 300 carats in total. I'm just going to look at Linda for a minute. She doesn't have any words.
I want to order a clone of me so that one of me can stop at home.
Yeah,
and just order.
wouldn't that be great?
My husband would hate it, but I'd love it.
It would be brilliant, wouldn't it? I know, but I keep saying I need a personal shopper that just sits at home all day and watches Jewellery Maker for me. Yeah. But when I can't watch. That price tag, I've got somebody checking out 6 on the web right now. Again, if you want to get 10 of these, go for it. If we've got the quantity there, oh, look at that.
It's just beautiful as that necklace.
Yeah, that's as I've just held them up like that together. I've just thought, actually,
that necklace
really
is just
like
beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
51 seconds. They're gone. Right. Unakite for you. Oh, again, look at these shapes. Organic look to this gem. Oh my gosh, this is wow. 1, 2. How many strands do I have? 4? 4 strands. These are fun. The earthy tones that you have within your Unakite are just fabulous. So again, you know, with any of your jaspers, your Mookite, any of the woods that you've seen as well, they look fantastic with those as well. You've got these beautiful, almost masala hues within the gemstone, these gorgeous greens there as well. 95 carats in each strand there in total. So that is, this is really easy math, Hannah. Do you know what? I just think my brain is, it's gone. 380 carats. 380 carats of your Unakite. They're 20 by 7 millimeters in size, and you're getting 4, come on price tag, 4 strands, £7.95. That's not even £2 per strand for you here. And again, the shapes, Linda, floral designs, excuse me.
Yeah. Anything that you want sort of to have a textured outline, you know, to form you an outline. Do you know what? I haven't seen Unakite for a while, but you know what Unakite really goes beautifully is either fancy sapphires or rubies.
Oh.
It really does. I haven't seen Unakite in ages and ages, and it's just reminded me that it's the gemstone to work with your deeper pink gemstones like your rubies and your fancy sapphire, your pink sapphire.
I'd love to see it. I've never ever seen these used with sapphires or any of that. They're gorgeous. They've gone. Okay. Oh, do you know what? I've been looking at these for so long. Thinking, can we do these now? Can we do these now? Look how many there are. These are fabulous. Now, I'm going to tip these out just to show you how many there are here. Ooh, right. Actually, that's like half the dish. Well, not even half the dish, actually. Look how many of these spaces you have. How fun are these? You've got so much luster. 150. We're at £4.95. £4.95 for 150. The luster in these is just phenomenal. Can you see that effect you get there as well? I love that. Isn't that fantastic? Wow. Love them, and I love the green, of course. I love them. So you can use these as your spacer beads. You could just use these in a design and nothing else if you wanted to. You know, just these and no gemstones. With 150 pieces to work with there, they're going to go a very, very long way. 10 millimeters inside, 4.4 millimeters. Your hole in the centre there. Daniela in Sutherland says, I'm just crying. Watching your show on the internet, I can't buy anything because you don't deliver to Romania yet. When will you do it, Daniela? Oh, do you know what? It's so lovely that we have viewers in Romania. That's brilliant. Now, we do ship to 21 countries. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Mrs. Lean Kent says, forget about beans on toast. I'm on horse food for a month. They are the only ones with enough food in store. What does oats and boiled water taste like? Amazing show. Well done to everyone. Oats and water. Yeah, that's like when you're on a really strict diet. Don't have milk, water. Not for me. Not for me. I like oats with cream. Porridge with cream.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Not very slimming, but really tasty. Right. Let's have a look at your lap. Oh, I've got your lapis twisted drums for you now. These are fantastic. Three strands. There's so much. I've only got 16. These are going to be on and gone, aren't they? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Approximately 37 on each strand. £4.95. And they've gone.
Gosh.
15 baskets. Only had 16. Yikes. Right, these are pretty. Red tiger's eye, 2mm seed beads. How pretty are these? Oh, they look gorgeous. Tiger's eye, again, it's a gemstone with an optical phenomenon for me, so completely mesmerising. And look, even with the size, I don't know how close you can get or if you can see it from there, but even with the size of these, you might think, yeah, you're probably not going to see the chatoyancy like you would in a big gemstone. Look at those! That chatoyancy is just phenomenal. £3.95, that's not even £1 a strand. There. Right. Oh. Look at the colour of these. I've never ever seen. Oh, Linda, these shells.
Oh, aren't they divine?
What I would recommend, Linda, is that you just don't look at the screen behind you at any point.
Now you said that, you see, I can't help myself, can I?
I think Phil just said they've already gone.
Oh, my word.
£3.95. Do you remember those 3-strand flower spacers that we had? How divine would one of those look in a bracelet like this?
I mean, a 4mm shell pearl, a 4mm pearl, a 4mm any gemstone is such a great item to have in your stash because, as I say, it can just be a spacer to highlight something else, or woven together, it's just exquisite. But if you imagine like a cuff bracelet of about six of those interwoven in a ladder weave, perhaps on elastic, would just look so beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh, they're lush. They're just lush. Right, it's my last clearance deal for you this afternoon. Things are selling out so quickly. Have a look at these. Wow, moonstone rondelles. My goodness me, these are beautiful. Any other colour moonstone would work fantastically with these. 85 carats in each strand. Your white moonstone graduated rondelles you have here at £8.95 for 3 strands. It's the last chance that you have with myself today before Emma Dyson joins us on The Late Show, new to us here at Jewellery Maker. She's going to join us on The Late Show today, take you through The Late Show with guest designer Fleur Hastings. They're going to have more clearance deals for you and some jump rings, I would imagine, with Fleur as well. XQGC75 is your code for these. 85 carats on each strand. That's a whole lot of moonstone you've got there. Now, we've got about 15 minutes left of the show. So we're going to go over to lovely Linda, and she's going to show us a few little bits and bobs for us, some little demos, which is very kind of you, Linda. But then we didn't give her a challenge today, so, you know, she's had a good rest.
That's true. That's true.
What are you going to show us?
Well, because I've seen so many names today that I haven't seen before, I'm sort of thinking there are going to be a few people there that perhaps have just sort of been channel hopping and have just found us and seen all the great bargains and thought, well, you know, jewellery making might be a great hobby to take on. So if we sort of just go through for the benefit of those people, or for people that, again, who come to my workshop and I say, have you done any? And I say, I've done a little bit of a damp, but I want to refine things and see how it's done, hopefully properly, in order that the whole thing looks right and performs exquisitely as a piece of jewellery.
What would you, Linda, if anybody was watching or has been watching that perhaps has, like you say, just stumbled across us, flicking through the channels, and has never made any jewellery, and now, because of the clearance and the prices, is thinking, I might give it a go, but I've never done it before.
Okay, I can answer that really from a first-hand point of view, to be honest, because prior to making jewellery, I was obviously a cake maker and also card maker. You know, if you're creative, you tend to do quite a lot of creative hobbies. And this one day I went into the lady that I used to get all of my card making stuff from, and she was always in the shop, always. And that particular day she wasn't in the shop, and I thought, oh God, that's unusual, I hope she's okay. But I just called her name and she came out from around the back, and I said, oh, it's unusual not to see you in the shop. And she said, I had a workshop yesterday, guest lady came in and took a jewellery making workshop. She said, I'm absolutely hooked. She said, I've been sitting out there all day, and when the bells rang, I've popped in and served whomever. So I said, well, that must be quite you know, a difficult thing to do. You must have had perhaps a few workshops on it. She said, no, just one.
Oh,
she said, and I'm hooked on it. So it's that easy.
Wow.
It really is. All of the beginning sort of techniques are very, very simple, and you just refine them to each and every part of, you know, different jewellery components that you want to make. What I will do is, because we've had quite a lot of top drill gemstones in the show today, particularly briolettes, teardrops, pear shapes and that. Some people often think, well, how can I use those, perhaps to use as a pendant or drops from earrings or whatever, rather than just using them as they look and going through with a piece of beading thread and going around the neckline. Can I do something different? Well, you can. If you take a length of wire, this is 0.4 wire I've got here, obviously what you need to do is make sure that the wire will go through the tip of the gemstone. Now, when gemstones are drilled, I think I mentioned earlier, drilled at the point here. Okay. I don't know the technical names for them, but where they're drilled there, obviously that's their weakest point, because there's a hole drilled through. So just take it with care and a bit of patience, and make sure that the wire goes through with a little bit of freedom, really. You don't want to put any extra pressure on the gemstone itself. So if you take a piece of wire and just pop it through, and then to do a drop, the simplest drop that you can do, that you can actually make, is to pull the two wires together so that they're running virtually parallel to one another, okay? And then taking your finger and thumb, just pushing them in so that you get a mirror image, but obviously a much smaller size here. But the point of the two wires running parallel is opposite the point of the gemstone itself. Don't go right on top of the gemstone, it will weaken the wire. It'll also weaken the drill hole through tension and wearing on the gemstone itself. So firmly hold the wire at that point, and again, like a tiara twist, twist the gemstone. You need some freedom. You don't want that sort of triangle effect to come down and touch the gemstone. So just twist the gemstone so that you get a nice even keel of wire. Okay. Now that in itself, right, will enable you at this point here to do a wrapped loop or a simple loop. But we'll go through the wrapped loop, and then I'll show you a slightly different way of embellishing that drop as well. So you pop your round nose pliers about 2 or 3 mil in, and then you push through 90 degrees away from yourself. Hold the gemstone and the wire. Now you can either open the pliers a little and flick the wrist round, or you can take them out and pop them back in. So now what you're doing, these pliers, round nose pliers, are also a form. They're like a mandrel. Obviously down here you'll get a much bigger circle.
Okay.
And down here you'll get a much finer circle. So it's just what you want for the job that you're doing.
Yeah.
So we've got this coming away from us, and now we come back through 180 degrees, right back towards us, keeping tension on this wire. Make sure that this wire's got plenty of tension on it, because this is the former.
Right.
If you don't have the tension on it, you won't get a nice shape. That's the secret of rosary linking as well. So you've got it now, just push it down very slightly there, okay? And this is the question mark stage, because it looks like a question mark when you take it out. Pop it back in. Now, it's imperative you put it where it fits, okay? It must fit, otherwise you'll get a sort of a circle that isn't round. Push slightly down towards the gemstone, and then again with lots of tension on this twisting hand, is pop the wire, lots of tension, pulling on the wire, right underneath the round nose plier, and just twist around, okay? So then you should have a nice wrapped loop that is very firm, okay, as round as that you can get it. Just practice, 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 and practice. But it's very much the tension on the wire that forms it around the spiral. So then you just pop off your excess, preferably with your flush cut pliers. Then you can attach that to anything via a jump ring, because obviously that loop won't open. So you can attach that via a jump ring to earrings, whatever. If you want to do a slightly different loop, a slightly different wrap around, I'll just cut this, it's got a bit twisted, on a teardrop shape. Just as an embellishment, say you're using some sterling silver wire and you think, oh, well, that would look beautifully lustrous on a black spinel or something. Again, same thing, pop in along the wire, bring them together, and again, push together, and twist the gemstone. Okay. And just do a couple of twists, and then trim off the short wire. Okay, so that little twisted part is going to take the loop. So again, we're going to do a wrap loop, so it's pushing away, flicking the wrist round and bringing it over and back. I'll trim that little bit of excess off afterwards. Popping it back where it fits. Now at this point now I'm going to, there's a little neck, because there always is a little neck when you're doing a wrapped loop. Bringing the wire again firmly underneath the mandrel of the plier and keep going down that neckline. And we've got a little, the wire coming out at the top of the gemstone there that we can work around. So that will get wider, it'll follow the line of the gemstone, sort of decrease your tension a little now, but keeping it firm but not as tense. And if you keep doing that, you can form like a little cap. If I pop that back on, you can form like it's almost like a little bead cap, a little neckline. It's just following it. As you twist, it'll just continue to go along the lines of the gemstone. And again, you can pop a little jump ring on that to attach to absolutely anything really. Rosary, are we all right to do some the rosary link chain again? This is probably quite a good idea, because it's the same method every time, but it's for a different use. So, you know, when we say about when we sell our gemstone chains, and everybody says, you know, it'll take an age. But it does if you want to get all those links exactly the same. There's no two ways about it. It's a commitment, but you know, the commitment that results in something really nice. But in order to do that yourself, so you've bought some of these gorgeous rondelles and things today. Again, take a piece of wire, 4mm, 6mm is fine. Now, again, I'm going to do a wrap loop. So I'm pushing away, flicking my wrist round and bringing it back. I haven't got a gemstone on the wire or anything at the moment. Wrap that around, that's my first wrapped loop, and trim off my excess. Now at this point now, I can thread on a gemstone. So I'll just pop this on. So the loop there is acting as a stopper, and it's also acting as another anchor place for whatever. So again, now I'm going to put my round nose pliers back in, push away, flick the wrist round and bring it back to the question mark stage, okay? Bring it nicely, again, around and wrap around. So that's my first one. I've got a wrap loop either end, either top and bottom of my gemstone. So the next one, to rosary link, and bear in mind, take your rosary linking slowly. So to rosary link the next gemstone, I will start off with the wire and no gemstone on the wire.
Okay.
So I'm going to come to my question mark stage now, if you can just see that question mark. And then pop on the previous gemstone.
Righty-ho.
Let that dangle.
Yeah.
Okay, on the and then with the short excess part of the wire, I'm going to pop my round nose pliers back in where they fit, bring it down to the lead wire and twist around. Trim off the excess and then guess whatever else it is that you're using, or it might be a different gemstone, it might be the same.
Yeah.
Let's get one that's not strung. And then pop on the gemstone and let that drop. So that's your first rosary link completed. So that's just then a matter of continuing that. This one will be a complete loop. Bring it back and finish it off. The next one will be straight onto the wire to the question mark stage, linking it in to that last one, and just keep going.
So you just doing those for you there, Linda, that just shows us that if you did do a full metre of the chains that we bring here at Jewellery Maker, can you imagine how long that would take you to do?
And obviously with the small gemstones, these beautiful faceted gemstones that are in the gems of distinction in the gemstone chains, then because you've only got the tiny gemstone to hang on, it is time consuming.
Definitely. Miss Janet in East Sussex says sometimes it is that easy, but your tutorials, I should say, sorry, and products, especially your gems, make it wonderful, a joyous habit.
Oh, that's lovely.
They're the best habits, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Jackie Merseyside says, I started making jewellery following an accident that's left me disabled. It's taken my life in an amazing direction and great therapy from Jack. Jack, that's wonderful. It really is great. Customer says, how do you finish the wrap on top of the gem? The cap one, please.
Oh, the cap one. Okay, fine. Right. Now, what I do, that's a good question, actually. You can trim it off, right? You trim it off probably about 1 centimetre away so that you've got rid of that excess. Then what you can do is you can then sort of roll it in. Actually, that's probably a bit long.
Okay.
Trim it off to a workable, just as much as a workable length as you can, and then just coil it in. Okay, coil it in a little so it's nice and tight, and then using the flat nose pliers just compress it slightly. But you've got to do these things really, really gently.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, some things that you can whiz up really quickly in jewellery making, other things you have to be a little bit more careful of. So that's not going to come unwrapped there. Okay, there. You can flatten that down onto the back of the gemstone. Or you could actually take a piece of the wire that you've wrapped around the briolet drop.
Yeah.
You can also do like a coil drop, so you just simply coil back on the wire, and then taking your flat nose pliers, keeping the excess on until you've done it. Just do a nice little sort of coil, and then that coil would slip in front or behind as a little decorative end that you can finish off. Ending things like this is always a little bit tricky, and it's practice making perfect. You know, sometimes people will say, well, I do it this way, and I think, well, that's a great way. I've never heard of doing something that way. That's absolutely a great way. But, you know, it's taking your time, finding out what works. If you do just cut the wire, because you're not using a larger gauge wire, if you cut the wire using flush cut pliers, cut it on that little slant, and it will tuck in underneath that, you know, where you've coiled it round. You can actually poke it in underneath. But anything that's actually handmade has to have some sort of a beginning and an end done with your hands. So you just have to do the best you can.
Fantastic! Emma Dyson is in the house! Haven't seen her for about a year! How are you? Emma is up on the Late Show. It's very exciting. Join us on a really busy day. It's going to be fantastic. Going to have a great time. Linda, thank you to you. Lovely, absolute star as always. Emma is up next on the Late Show, so make sure you stay in tune for more deals. I'm back tomorrow on the Late Show. It's Love Day tomorrow. Take care, whatever you're doing for the rest of the night. Have a good one.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Makers. I'm so excited to be here today. This is the first time I have ever been presenting on Jewellery Maker, and I've got to say it's an honour and a privilege to be here. You may have seen me from another shopping channel. You may have seen me, of course, work with Steve for the last kind of 3-4 years. But first time here at Jewellery Maker, and I'm absolutely blown away to be in the room with some amazingly talented people and to be working today with the gorgeous Fleur, everybody. Hiya, gorgeous.
Hello, lovely.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, really excited.
Oh, me too. You're looking very, very Valentine's Day with your wonderful dress on today. It's fabulous. I love it. What are you going to be showing us to do today?
So today we've got the most amazing leather. So we've got, I think it's the first time we've ever seen these 2 colours in this beautiful veg tan or tooling leather. So I'm going to do chainmail and leather for the first one, and then the second kit, we're going to go back to basics with chainmail in the European weaves.
That is awesome, and I'm being informed we've got loads of jump rings. So I know, you know, everybody's always desperate to get their hands on these jump rings. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up for you. We'd love to hear from you as well. Have you got any plans for Valentine's Day, Fleur? Are you doing anything fabulous tomorrow?
No, not really. No, family day.
Yeah.
No, I think we'll go somewhere. Probably go to Stratford or somewhere nice
Oh,
like
that sounds lovely. I'm not a big fan, you know.
No.
I get a bit cringy, you know, when you go out for a meal and everybody's sat, like, looking at each other, and it's, I don't know, it makes me a bit uncomfortable. Anybody else feel that, or is it just me?
It's just the amount it costs you as well for that one day.
Oh, I know.
For me, it's a little bit overinflated. So,
there you go. There you go. Oh, everybody's having that. What are you guys doing for Valentine's Day? Just having a chilled day? Just chilled day? Spending it in bed? Oh, bless. Or actually, it's a bit early, isn't it, for that? So I've got to show. I mean, coming from working with Steve Bennett and the team for the last kind of 3-4 years, I've got to say I'm absolutely just blown away by some of the pieces that we've got coming up for you today. I'm going to start with 20 carats of Ethiopian opal. This is coming up at 10 to 8. It's our showstopper tonight. This is incredible. Are you serious? Can we have a look at it? Can we have a look at it first? Oh my gosh. Of course, the Wellow opal mine is now obviously depleted. So, you know, there's very little of this coming out, you know, of the mine at all. Very difficult to show you opals here in the studio with all of the kind of, you know, excessive lighting that you've got here. It really is a gemstone to get home and see it for yourself. But guess, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, experience it for yourself. And we know, you know, that's what gemstones are all about. It's all about getting them home, seeing them for themselves and experience them. We've got massive carat weight here. Guess what? Guess what? Clearance today, under £20. Under £20. Oh my gosh, now, sterling silver curb chain. What kind of lengths do we usually see? Sterling silver curb chain, about 40 centimetres, right? That's kind of the average length. Today, and I know this is going to be super popular, sold out in July. We have got the full metre of, and it's so weighty, isn't it? Fleur, you felt this earlier, didn't you? I mean, it's just so incredibly weighty. I absolutely love it. I love the chain as well, because you've got all the opportunities for the light to kind of, you know, reflect and refract on the silver there. It's absolutely fabulous. Gorgeous. This is coming up for you, a full metre at the end of this hour. So, and we're going to be talking about this when we get a bit closer to the actual piece. Loads and loads and loads of clearance deals coming up for you as well. Let's have a look. Let's get cracking. Right, first auction, number 10. Box number 10. Oh my gosh, I've got Morganite. Morganite to start with. This is amazing. Of course, you know, Pantone colour 2016, of course, rose quartz. And this is that beautiful rose quartz. And what I love about this is how organic this is. I love these wonderful kind of organic shapes. I love this kind of chunky, beautiful kind of natural feel that you've got here. It's absolutely gorgeous. Completely 100% natural in your beautiful Morganite, these wonderful kind of ballet slipper pinks. And I really love this. I mean, I love gemstones coming from nature. I really love them in their kind of organic and natural form. And all the different kind of nuances, the peaches through to the kind of ballet slipper pinks, through to these wonderful kind of frosted. And every piece is unique and different and got this wonderful kind of feel. It is all Mother Nature's facets. That's true, Rob. That's what Rob's just said. What would you use these for, Fleur? What would you?
I would love to see these in a chainmail bracelet. Just have one as a charm on the front of a chainmail bracelet. Look really beautiful. But I like these nuggets in the earrings as well, so that they move. So you get like a nice long earring, and they move around, and you can see all the beautiful like Mother Nature, what they've created, and like you say, how it's just come out of the ground. Absolutely stunning. I think that's fantastic, and I think lovely with the chainmail, a nice contrast between the feminine and the kind of edgy kind of feel. That's awesome. We've had a first text message in. This is from Anita. Hi Emma, so happy to see you on Jewellery Maker. Been a long time since you've been seen. Have a fab night. Oh bless you. And we've got lovely Karen in Worcester. JM Studio, welcome Emma. Your hair is great, Fleur. She's got fabulous hair. I was talking about this earlier. I was so envious. So we were talking about having awesome edgy hair. It's brilliant. Stacey in Warwickshire, takeaway tonight with the BFs. With the boyfriend, sorry. Gets in later. And a nice chilled day tomorrow. I've been promised breakfast in bed. I got white roses delivered today. Goodness me. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow, so get yourself starting through on these. Of course, can't read the 0800 644 655. There you go, 665. Yeah, you can read it, I can't. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe the clearance deals that we've got going on today. This is absolutely stunning. And again, think about what you use yours for. They're all graduated as well, which I love. So again, if you want to get that kind of graduated feel in any of your jewellery, I mean, beautiful. It's almost ready to wear, isn't it? This is a bracelet. You could just put some jump rings as spacers. So I know we've got some really lovely different kinds of jump rings coming up. Just pop one of those in between each one and just wear it as a bracelet. That is awesome. I think these are really lovely. I would say about the magazines that you can buy with the, with the gem magazines. Yes. You know, you can pay that for one magazine with one little sample, whereas this, you've got the whole strand, and you can go on the internet and print off you know, all about morganite, and you've got your own start of a library.
It is. It's fantastic. And you know, when you look at prices like this, it's easy to kind of forget, you know, the rarity of this gemstone. I know it's been very sparse the last couple of years. I know that, you know, when Steve Benn had been going out and doing his gem hunting, I know, you know, last few times that he's been to kind of purchase morganite, there hasn't been any available, and so prices have gone up 500% in the last year or so. So great opportunity there. Good luck. Now, moving on, number 11. How awesome is, look at that. Do you know what? I've got gold buttons on my top today. Just that pop of gold, it can really make an outfit, can't it? Beautiful golden pyrite today. And I love all of the facets. It's like a disco ball. It's like a gold disco ball, all of these. They look fantastic. When the light is capturing these, they're going to be beautiful. Oh, I love these. 50 carats, 2x1 by 4x2 mil that you've got here, again all the way on, graduated towards the end here. Beautiful way that this has been cut and faceted, and to really kind of, and what's great with all of these, you know, we don't just pop these in kind of like a tombola and like turn the handle. Each one of these has actually been hand cut, hand faceted, hand threaded as well. So, you know, the human element that is involved in this is fantastic. And just add that pop of pizzazz, that little bit of sparkle, that little, I mean, again, just to kind of, you know, you could pepper these throughout a design and just have this wonderful gold sparkle. What do you think, Fleur?
Yeah, definitely. And you could use these, like you say, as a whole, or you could use them as accent beads. And I've just seen that beautiful fire opal on the end there. I mean, the fire opal with that would just come alive.
Gorgeous. And
the Ethiopian opal that's coming up later, because the play of colour would really respond to that gold.
Beautiful. The fire opal actually coming up. We're going to be star buying this about 10 to 9 tonight. So I love the various graduations in the colour here as well. Absolutely beautiful. Apparently this is going to shock me. Should we have a look? Oh, it is clearance, right? £5. No, you know what? You can't even buy like a posh coffee for that, can you? You can't even buy a gingerbread latte for that price. Absolutely. Get yourself started through is of course free phone number here. And if you're like me and you're new today and you've never tried us out, Jewellery Maker, it's a great opportunity when we're in a clearance like this to really take advantage. And maybe you're looking at this right now thinking, oh, I've got an idea for that. I could make something beautiful with that. Give us a call. Try us out today. Loads of you on the phone lines. We've got Elizabeth in Worcestershire, Irina's there, well done. Kathy and Graham and Veronica has bought 2 of these. A lot of people are multi-buying. Yvette, you've got yours in the West Midlands, well done. Lee, you've got 3 of these in Cardiff, well done. Karen, Michelle, New Bidders, Paula, Belinda, Sal, Joan, so many of you on the phone lines. Thank you so much for all of your lovely messages. You've made me feel very welcome. I was a bit nervous today, I'll be honest with you. I was a bit nervous, but everybody, it's like a big family, isn't it? It's like a big family at £5.95 today. Try yourself. Well done, Lynn, Jill, well done, Celine, Janine. A lot of you have got it in your shopping carts. Make sure you are checking it out. Oh yeah, can I try this on? Can I try this on? This is going to be gorgeous. If I watch my microphone. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. I love all of those facets. I mean, you know, it is very Great Gatsby, isn't it? It is very great, very vintage. I absolutely love it. It would. We've got vintage. You're going to be doing the 1920s in our vintage weekend, aren't you, Fleur?
Yeah, we've got a whole weekend of vintage. So if you wanted to make along with the vintage weekend, getting this, because you'll get this hopefully before the weekend, and you can for next weekend, and you can make along. But yeah, definitely this with just by itself, like you say, as it is with your black top, you know, really it looks really high end, and you don't need to do anything other than add a clasp to it, restrand it, and add a clasp.
That's so true, so true. It's beautiful. We've got some pieces that we've actually made up, some earrings and a necklace set here. Shall I? Oh my gosh, this has been made by hand from one of our budding beaders. This has been made by Anne. I think it's so gorgeous, using all of the pyrite that we've just brought to you, and of course, stunning little clasp there in the centre. I love that. I've got a real penchant for hearts. I'm obsessed with hearts. I have heart everything. I love heart cut gemstones. I love heart shapes and everything. And of course, you know, that famous, you know, little blue jewellery box. They're famous for their hearts, aren't they? And I can't believe the deals that we've got today. Absolutely fantastic. Wonderful, wonderful. Good luck on that. Right. Oh, are we going to have an mosey on over? Right, I'm so excited. Right, we're going to go have a look at our kit. Now, I'm actually going to get to make some jewellery a little bit later on today, which I'm quite excited about. And, wow. So, take a look. Talking of Great Gatsby.
Yeah, I was going to say that strand would go amazing.
That would go perfectly. Yeah. I might grab that in just a second. So, beautiful. So we've got a beautiful iridescence that you've got here in these freshwater cultured pearls. The agate is absolutely sundered. Right, graduated from 6mm to 15mm in the centre, with all of this beautiful, almost kind of checkerboard faceted. We very rarely see this size, right?
Yeah.
Very rarely. Oh my gosh.
Very rarely see this kind of strand, and it's hand knotted as well in between.
So
if you did want to just use it as it is, you could just even just put some crimp covers, which are the little covers, like little Pac-Man covers that go over the top of those knots. So you could get some gold elements in there as well if you wanted to use it just as a whole strand by itself.
Oh, that's fantastic, and I love that all the luster that you've got there, that kind of piano key luster. It's very kind of Coco Chanel, isn't it? Beautiful, and with the pearls as well. Stunning pearls, beautiful 8x7mm freshwater cultured pearls in your Baroque pearl. I love again the organic feel of these. You know, I always talk about pearls being the kind of the diamond of the ocean, and I love all of that wonderful iridescence. I mean, you've got the full rainbow of colours across all of these right now. And what's fascinating for me with pearls is that when you look at a pearl, you're not actually looking at the surface of a pearl, you're actually looking into a pearl. So it creates all of these different layers. So when you see the pinks and the greens and the blues and the purples, they're all of the different layers of the pearl. It's fascinating, absolutely amazing. And each of these, you know, years in the making.
And they're unmistakably pearls as well, aren't they? You know, they're not, because they're not perfect rounds, they're unmistakably pearls.
I like
Absolutely
that.
Lovely,
I like that. I mean, people say, you know, rub them on your teeth and you can tell that they're real, but when they've got this real organic shape, I think that's wonderful. On the spinel, this is my favourite gemstone, one of my favourite gemstones. I have got, more jewellery in black spinel than anything else. I just think it's so versatile. It's kind of like the little black dress of the jewellery box, I always think. Beautiful. 32 carats here, totally natural. 2x3mm, and what's great with this, I mean, it's a fairly long strand that you've got here as well, and what I absolutely love about this is, you know, because this gemstone is quite hard, you can really get that gorgeous polish, can't you, on this?
Yeah, you can. You know, and if you just wanted to do something like what Anne made with the pyrite, you know, and just intersperse it with those gold or with the pearls, you know, you can, although we've used it with leather, this kit can be, you know, completely just beading by itself. You can make some beautiful beaded pieces with these 3 gemstone strands, because they are just amazing. They're like the staple, aren't they, because the monochrome.
Yeah, I love that. I love the monochrome look, and it just goes with everything, doesn't it? I always wear black. If you've watched me on other channels, you know I always wear black. We've got the, we've got also the smaller gold-plated copper jump rings that we've got here. Oh, brilliant. So these are open, and they are 5mm. And you get 200 approximately in that. Fantastic. I mean, everybody's been emailing in asking about the jump. I mean, this is something that everybody wants to get in their collection. We've also got the 6mm as well. And again, around 200 of those. Then you've got the textured open jump rings, and these are 5mm, and you're getting 100 of those. Oh, I love these oval ones. So you've got the oval ones as well, something that we very rarely see at Jewellery Maker. 7x5mm, and you get 100 of those as well. So an absolutely huge amount in the kit today, and we're going to be having a look at some of the amazing pieces that Fleur has made in just a moment's time. All right, here we go. Where we should be. Now, of course, we're in clearance, as you can see at the bottom of the screen right now, so not where we're going to be stopping today, but where we can... £34 and 65 pence. I mean, that is incredible. I mean, you know, if you think about what you would pay for, you know, one of these. Sometimes you go, I mean, at Christmas, I went to the Christmas market, and there were people there that were just selling like loose gemstones and worry stones and things like that. I mean, just for one of these, they were charging double figures. It's fascinating. Oh my gosh, I'm blind as a bat, by the way, so I can't see very well. And that's for everything. All the jump. This is amazing for absolutely everything today. It's, wow, £20 notes. You get all that for a £20 note. You can't go wrong. I mean, this is fantastic. So many of you, wow, dialing through on the phone lines right now. Absolutely fantastic. Wow, loads of you there. We got Christine, we got Nicola, Elizabeth, Arlene, well done, and Lee, collectors there in Northumberland, Hertfordshire, goodness me, all over the country. Lovely to see so many of you. West Midlands, well done. Shall we have a look at some of these? Everybody's been asking about the oval jump rings as well. Look at these. So you can see them. I feel like I should be kind of pinching some salt out of this or something. That is gorgeous.
They're beautiful. These oval ones that are textured, these are brand new to us. So I've had them once in a kit. So they are our newest jump rings, but they are lovely because they just catch the light so wonderfully. And you only need a few of them to like give that different look to your chainmail. So they really bring out a different element to your chainmail, and being oval as well, because traditionally jump rings are round for chainmail, but you can still do chainmail with these oval ones. And like I say, it gives a real contemporary Italian chic look.
Fantastic. What was that, Rob? Did you just say £2.85 for the strand of pearls? £2.85 for the strand of pearls. £2.35 for the spinel. 85 for the spinel. £2.85 each one of these. That is amazing. I'm absolutely blown away. I really am. I mean, you know, I come from a jewellery background. For the last kind of 10 years, I've worked in the jewellery industry. And when I first started kind of shopping TV, I was absolutely shocked by the prices, and then I've come in here again today, and it's like it's all over the same again. It's amazing. We've had another message in as well. I'll get to see this. Welcome to the JM family. Lovely work, Fleur. Have fun, or oh, bless you. And one from Sue in North Lincolnshire. Emma, welcome, loving your energy. Oh, bless you, Sue. Mwah, back at you. Looking forward to see more of you. P.S. Loving the clearance prices. They are absolutely ridiculous. And I know a lot of you make jewellery. I know a lot of you make to sell. I mean, you know, in terms of kind of profit, realistically, I mean, what would you be looking at selling kind of some of these pieces?
Well, if you just took the jump rings just by themselves, so say the 200 6mm jump rings that are in this kit, you can make a Byzantine bracelet, and I'd be selling that for £28 just for that one bracelet.
Just for the one piece of jewellery?
Just for one bracelet, yeah.
And I know you've come back and you've had loads left over from the kit after all the pieces that you've made and everything.
So I've got all this left over as well. So that's all my gemstones and a few jump rings left over, and some of the feature jump rings that we've got in the next little part of the kit as well. So this kit just goes on and on and on. But like I say, if you just wanted it as a chainmail kit just by itself, there's just that element there for £20. You know, your profit is in just one chainmail bracelet, and then you've got the rest of it to, you know, to do what you want. But you can make so much with this kit. You really can.
That's fantastic. Oh, I'm really excited. Should we just let's just marvel for a moment at what we've got going on. Gorgeous. And you know what? I didn't even know what we were doing today, and I've dressed for the occasion. I've dressed for the occasion with the black and the gold.
I mean, the strand of spinel just by itself. I mean, to get spinel at that kind of price, you'd be looking at that for that just for one strand, wouldn't you, anywhere
absolutely.
else?
I mean, you know, even like a bracelet of spinel that, you know, I used to sell, you know, £20 easily for just a small bracelet of spinel. And so, wow, so this is totally, I'm so glad that I'm working today and it's been my first day, because this is totally, we talked about this earlier, this is totally my kind of thing. Absolutely love leather, big fan of leather. I try and wear as much as I can. I've got lots of leather jewellery. And you have created, I mean, this right now, you know, bang on trend, right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Tell us a little bit about what you've created.
So when I first saw the kit, I was over the moon that I got to work with the leather, because I love working with leather. And then when Pip said Pip's the guy who puts our kits together. Yeah. And Pip said you've got veg tan leather, which is what this thicker leather is. The opportunities then are endless, because you can mould with this, so you can make substantial pieces of jewellery like cuffs when it'll hold its own shape. So sometimes with the nappa leathers that are very thin, you know, they won't hold their shape. They're more like fabric, whereas this is you can almost imagine it more as like a metal, so you can mould it and you can shape it and it'll do what you want it to do with just a little bit of water. So I knew straight away I wanted to make like a Peter Pan style collar necklace and then just put some chainmail in the middle and then a choker, because I'd seen something very similar on the high street and just thought no. And then cuffs, you have to just do cuffs with it as well, because they're so easy to make, so easy to make.
And you're going to show us this piece today, right? We're going to learn this piece. We have this is really super. I mean, it smells amazing. I mean, I worked in Mexico for many years, and obviously a lot of leather stores there, and I just adore the smell of leather. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, it's got lipstick on it now. Sorry. So we have got 1 square foot of each. The London tan is what I'm showing you right now. I mean, a pair of tan boots, this is going to be gorgeous. And of course the black as well. So both of these pieces come in for you as well. It's super thick. I mean, it's incredible quality. I mean, you think about what you pay for a leather wallet. Yeah. You know.
This leather, because it's so thick as well, this is a real thick veg tan leather as well, so it's even more luxurious, if you like, and it's such a good quality leather. It cuts so beautifully, and that's where you can really tell how good your leather is when you cut it, you can see how the quality of it is there, and like you say, it just smells divine. It does. And, and if you wanted to make things like wallets and like phone holders and things like that, because you can sew this leather together. We could use our thicker Eslons, and sew it together. There's lots of tutorials online and things like that of how to make actual physical pieces of like bags and, like I say, wallets, things like that. This is the kind of leather that you need to use.
Fantastic. And you were talking about earlier as well, keychains and key fobs as well.
Yeah. So if you
endless.
Yeah, you could do little key fobs, and you can stamp into this leather as well. So if you've got our stamping kits, any of our letters, you can stamp names into it. I've done a little bangle where I've just used random letters and just stamped all over it, and it really does impress. Or you can use sort of like a needle tool and like write your name or write a name in there and just keep going over it, and you'll make an indent into the leather and it stays there. It doesn't come out. And you can colour this leather as well if you've got any of our alcohol inks, or even just I coloured that darker with boot polish. I just put some boot polish on it, and that's all I did to it. So I just cut a strip, popped a clasp on it, and popped a popper clasp on it, and just stamped on it, and that's all I did. And you just, as long as you know how to finish the edges, the opportunities are endless with this leather.
Fantastic. Okay, right, here's the should be price. This is, I bought my dad a leather wallet, and I ended up haggling with the guy when we were on holiday, and I was just like, it should be this, it should be this, it should. That is absolute, that's for both, that's not each, that is for both. And I can't believe the quality. I mean, how thick and just, it's just divine. I absolutely love it. We're looking at what's that, £11.50 per square that you've got here. I mean, what kind of prices have you seen, leather out elsewhere?
About £20 for something a little bit smaller than that for one.
Wow.
And it's weighty as well. And it comes so beautifully packaged as well, because it has to be flat, so it has to, it costs more than $2.95 to send it. So if you've already opened your basket and you've already paid your P&P, you've almost got like free P&P, haven't you? If you've already bought this much today.
Makes sense, doesn't it? Be a savvy shopper. It makes sense, and that's what I love about this one P&P. The more you buy, the more you save. Really, it's a bit of a cliche, but it's so true. So, that one is in the black, and then this is the London. I've never heard the expression London tan before.
Yeah, London tan. If you've got horses at home, or you're used to working with like horse tack and things like that, these are the two colours. So we may know it as Havana colour as well, so London tan or Havana. So, but yeah, you can make dog collars out of this. You don't have to stick to jewellery. There's lots you can do with this leather. It's very, very versatile. If you've never used leather before, this is a great one to try, because it's very forgiving.
Wow. Everybody's flying in. I'm just absolutely, it's really busy, isn't it, tonight? It's Saturday night rocks, right? It's awesome. And it's clearance. I mean, I've really been spoiled today. My favourite material, leather. Love chainmail. I'm really excited. I'm going to get a chance to have a go as well. But we are becoming quite limited on the stock now, right, Rob? Getting towards over allocation on this. So, gorgeous. Right, and everybody's asking about more jump rings. Have we got ones we can do? Rob, these ones here. Oh, these are awesome. Wow. Okay, so this is a lot bigger. So,
yeah, so these are closed jump rings. The larger ones are closed jump rings.
Okay.
So they're like your feature jump rings that you can use not only in your chainmail, you can use them into your polymer clay and your resin, use them as bezels. The smaller jump rings that are there, they're open jump rings, so you can use them in a chainmail style. But you can also chainmail with these large ones. You just chainmail up to them like I've done in the cuff, and then just chainmail away from it. So they're very, very lovely to have, and like I say, they've just got an Italian chic look about them.
It is, isn't it?
Wonderful.
It's very kind of Vincenza, isn't it?
Yeah.
When I look at these, reminds me of, you know, the big Italian brands. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, I'm a big fan of Roberto Coin, Marco Pacheco, and this kind of really gives off that air. Right, they're selling super quick, so we're gonna have to get the pricing. So that is 12. Which one is that for? For both packs? Oh my gosh! For both packs, $12.95, and this is amazing. So you've got your 20mm and you've got your 9mm as well. 20mm and your 9mm. Right, we are already over allocated on these, and we're going to be showing you. I mean, oh, it's a grab. I'm wondering where my hand is. I'm touching the cup. So we're going to be showing you, Fleur's, well, I'm not, Fleur's going to be showing you. I'm going to be learning. Every day is a school day, right? I'm so looking forward to it. And using these particular jump rings as well. In this gorgeous design here. I love this. And you've got horses, haven't you? We were talking about this earlier, horsey. Yeah. This has got that wonderful, it's got a very kind of equestrian feel to it.
It has. There's that quite famous designer that uses the snaffle bits and chains and that, and that's what gave me, and especially when I saw the colour of the leather as well, I knew that that's what I wanted to do with that colour. I wanted to make it, you know, the tan and gold look, because it's, like I say, it's just lovely. It's my kind of jewellery because it's really substantial, but it's really wearable because you're going to mould it, so you can mould it as you want to wear it as well.
Fantastic, and you're going to show us how to do all of that, right? Fantastic. We've had a message in from Louise. Sold, Louise says. Sold. Oh, hello. We've had a lovely. Oh, we've had that. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, I haven't got that on my screen. No worries. You might have to read it to me. Good. Oh, there we go. Dave Studio, welcome, Emma. You will do well as you've done on all the other US channels. Ah, that's so lovely, Maxine, Tennessee. Hello, lovely. I've got all my American cheerleaders are in. They're all like, hey, go over. It's just awesome. So excited. So what's that? Sorry. They've got everything's gone. I'm having a bit of trouble with my talk back. So if I do this, I look intelligent, don't I? But I'll just talk like this. There's a couple of pieces of the leather left, and a couple of the main kit as well. So, shall we have a mosey on over? Let's have a mosey on over with this lovely lady.
You're right,
gorgeous. I am. This is so exciting.
I know. This, I was over the moon when I got this. This is just amazing to work with. If you've, like I say, if you've never tried leather before, you've got to get this, because at that price as well. I've never seen two pieces of leather this size for that price. Never. Never, ever, ever. And it's good quality, because some leathers you get, when we buy leather, sometimes when you buy leather from other places, they're offcuts. So they're from when they've made settees or belts and things like that. And you get maybe a scratch down one corner, so you can't use that corner, whereas this is absolutely perfect, and it's, you know, it comes perfect. And as long as you look after it, you know, it will scratch if you sort of leave it out and the cat has a go at it. You know, it will scratch, so just always pop it back in its, you know, them little popper bags, the ones that you can, the squidgy bags that you can pop all the bubbles in. Keep it in that when you're not using it, but it goes so far as well. I mean, I've been quite leather heavy with it all, because I really wanted to use lots and lots of it. But if you want to use just do like circles for key fobs, you could get a lot of circles out of this.
Brilliant.
So the way that we use it is, on the underside, what I've done is I've drawn out my design. Now, on the internet, there's lots and lots and lots of sites where you get free templates. So you can get templates for necklace collars, you can get templates for bracelet blanks. If you've got any of our collars and our cuffs that we've been doing recently, what you can do is use that as a template as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So, you know, or anything that you've got really, or make your own template. Gemma Crow, who's one of our other guest designers who works a lot with leather, she always makes her necklace collars out of a paper plate. cuts it in half and then cuts around because it makes a perfect.
I love that.
Perfect shape. But when you're making anything like this, you don't have to think like the big necklace collar there. All I did was fold a piece of paper in half, just draw half of it, cut half of it, and then you fold it out and you've got a perfect template. And then just keep your templates, you know, you've always got them then if you want to do the same design, because it's always the same. You'll make something and then someone goes, I want one of those. And if you chuck the template away, you're not going to get it exactly the same. So keep your templates, because they're just old cereal boxes or pieces of paper. But it's so easy. All you need to do is just draw onto it with a pen. So if all I've done on this piece here, when you're doing the collars and the cuffs and everything, you need to make the most out of your piece of leather. So you need to map out where everything's going to go. Because what you don't want to do is put this right in the middle, and then you waste quite a lot of the leather either side. So have a look where you want each bit to go. So I know with this piece of leather that I've got left here, I've got a nice cuff that I can make out of this part here, and then I've got this straight edge here to make another bangle, and then I've got the triangle. And if you look at the pearl piece,
I love this.
That triangle section and the bracelet that's the cuff that's slightly off angle, so one side's longer than the other, on the other bracelet as well, the other black bracelet.
Yes. Oh, this one is awesome too.
If you undo those, they actually fit together. So in actual fact, I've just cut that slither of leather out when I made this piece, and then instead of wasting that piece of leather, that triangle, I've used it into the other bracelet.
That's fantastic.
So you know, you always utilise. So map out what you want to do first. If you do it in pencil, you can always rub it out, and then you can always have another look at where you want each piece to go. Now, to cut leather, you do need a knife or a very, very sharp pair of scissors. Now, this leather is very, very thick, okay? So you do need like a Stanley knife, and we've got a great knife that we've got coming up in a minute. It is like fit for purpose, basically. These products that are coming up now are designed perfectly for leather, so they're part of the, I think it's called Create Recklessly with Leather. Absolutely. So they are absolutely fit for purpose. So the way that this one works is the blade is actually inside the handle. So all you need to do when you get it home is you take the end cap off and you open it up. It's like a traditional Stanley knife, if you like, and inside there is the actual blade itself. Now just be very careful when you're taking it out, because it is a sharp blade. Take it out, and then what you're looking for, if you can just see here on the knife itself, it's got two little notches just here. So if I just lift it that way around, there we go. So you can see the two little notches there, and they correspond with the blade. And these blades are they're ones that you can buy for any Stanley knife. So once this blade goes dull, then you can just go to your local hardware shop and just buy more of these blades, because they are just like a normal Stanley knife blade. And it just fits in there, and then you're just going to close it back up and then screw the end cap back on. Now you do have to be careful when it's left like this, because it's a non-retractable blade, so when you're not using it, I always take the blade out, pop it back in the handle, because I've got small children around and I would hate for anybody to pick it up, or if you've got animals around. So when you finish using it, just pop it back in your handle, okay?
Brilliant.
Right, so you also need a cutting area or a cutting board. Don't cut your leather on your brand new table or your kitchen table or anything like that, or on your macrame mat, because this isn't thick enough. You need to have a nice thick proper cutting mat, if you like.
Wonderful. We have that as well, but that's coming up in a second. $8.95 on the.
Gosh. That's a brilliant price for that. That is a really good price, because it's really ergonomic as well, because it fits so perfectly in your hand, and you've got all this area here. Now my husband's got a Stanley knife, and it hasn't got as much of an area here to put your finger on when you're cutting, so you can't get the leverage and the angles, because when you're cutting leather, you're not just cutting straight lines, you might want to cut a nice curve, so you do need a lot of leverage, and you need a bigger area here to put your finger on. So this knife is, like I say, it's been designed specifically for leather, like all of these beadsmith tools have. So it is. It's a fabulous tool. It's really, it's weighty. You know you've got it there, but the weight helps you cut through. If it was too light, you couldn't cut, because you need to put too much pressure on it.
It feels quality as well, doesn't it? I mean, it's that kind of tactile. All the lines, you know, like when you buy an expensive car, you know, we talk about the lines. It's got that quality to it. It's very ergonomic. Fantastic. We've also the cutting board. And it comes with a ruler as well. Oh, you've already got yours. Well used.
Well used. Mine is well used.
This, again, excellent quality. Excellent. I mean, that is
You can do everything on this board. So you can even hammer your clasps into this board as well. So you can just pop in one of the toolkits we've got coming up in a bit. You've got a little tiny anvil, but you can actually put the anvil straight onto here, and it's a real hard surface. So you can hammer your. And I even did all the stamping, because when you're doing the stamping on leather, you don't need that much pressure on the actual letter stamp to make the impression like you would on metal. So I did all of it on this board. This board's always out. So when I'm doing anything with copper sheet or anything, this board's always out. And the ruler, because when you're cutting with a knife, the ruler has to be metal. Because what you don't want is you don't want a plastic ruler like a school ruler. Because when you're cutting with a blade, you might cut into that ruler. So this is a metal ruler with the with all the measurements on, and the measurements seem to be upside down, but that's for a reason. So if I just pop it down on here, so when you're cutting, you can see if the measurements were the other way around, you can't see where you're cutting. So it's all designed, like I say, specifically for this, because the other way around, the numbers would be the opposite way around, wouldn't they? So you can see where you're cutting, because as you cut, you're going to cut down this way, so you can see all the numbers, the same on either side.
That makes absolute sense.
It took me ages to work that out. I kept thinking, why are the numbers the wrong way around? Why are they facing inwards instead of facing outwards? And that's
fantastic. I can't believe it. $12.95 for the kits, for the two. Fantastic. And I mean, how often were you using this? I mean, yourself?
All the time.
All the time.
All the time. Whenever even if you've got the nappa leathers, you even need it for that. You need a cutting surface, because sometimes we can get the self-healing cutting mats. They're okay for the thinner leathers. They're no good for this, because this needs a chunky board to go underneath. And like I say, for gosh, just over £20, you've got everything that you need to get going with. You know, because you can cut all your leather. Then, if you didn't want to, put the actual snap fasteners on, you can just use our fasteners that come out of our findings kits.
That is brilliant.
Brilliant.
And this is for anybody who wants to get started. This is a great way. If you're like me and you're brand new. I mean, completely. I'm so excited by this. I feel like I want to get back home and start creating things. It's just a wonderful place to be. The cutting board and the ruler at $12.95. And is this all included in the 1pm as well? Because this is heavy. What's P&P here? $2.95. Gosh, it's crazy, isn't it?
I don't think you could be able to post that.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't. I've got a business I run from home, and I post a lot of product out to people. And there's, I know how much it costs.
Yeah, you'd no way you would be able to post it out for that. It's fabulous.
Fantastic. Oh my goodness me. Wowzers. Right.
So, if I just show you quickly, I'll not cut the whole thing out, because you don't want to sit here and watch me cut the whole thing out, but what I'm going to show you is just how you start to cut the leather, because like we said, it's quite thick, so it does take a few times to cut through. So all I do is I start at about 2 to 3 inches out, and I cut in sections. So I'm just going to put my knife onto my area there, onto the line, and just drag it down the line. You don't need too much pressure, just keep going like that, and then I just go through again. So that's one section cut. And then I move to the next section along, so I'm now going to join up like a dot to dot almost. So I'm going to go to the next section along and just drag. Now if you try and do the whole line in one, you'll get really wobbly, because your handles start to ache and you don't have the same pressure all the way along. And if you can see, if I turn that over, you can see I've not even cut through the other side yet. So that's how thick this leather is. It's amazing. So I'm going to turn it back across. I'm going to go again a little bit further out, and just go all the way along. Now, with any type of leather, if you don't get a nice clean cut, it means that you've got a lot of work to do afterwards to clean up all the leather. So as you can see now, it's starting to cut away. So I'm starting now to make that actual cut. But as you can see, we're getting a lot of filaments, because it's a natural fibre. It's a natural product. So there is a lot of fibre in there. So we're going to show you now how we're going to get rid of all these fibres. So you just take your time and cut all the way around as close as you can. If you've got some of our leather scissors that we've done before as well, you can cut with these as well. Just be very careful that you don't try and chomp through it, because it'll hurt your hands more. Okay, so it will cut through. If I just show you, it will cut. It just takes a little bit more cutting, but you can cut it with scissors as well. So you can see there, it's going through with the scissors as well. So entirely up to you how you want to cut it. When you cut with scissors, what I find is you get more of a graining on the inside. So if I just lift that there, you can see I've got more fuzzy edge here Can you see that there? So you can see, whereas I have with a knife. So here's with a knife, and this bit here is with the actual scissors. So you can see the difference. But it's okay, whatever your preference is, we can tidy all that up. So you're going to cut out your piece. I'll just move that to one side. So you've got your shape that you want to cut. Now I've gone for a really wide cuff. You don't have to make it this wide. But as you can see, we now need to finish off all these lovely edges, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to get a little bit of water. So I'm just going to take this over to the water because I don't want to bring it. I'm just going to dampen down a little bit of that leather, okay? So all I've done now is just wet that edge there. I'm now going to take my bone folder. Now this little tool is fabulous because what this is going to do is going to settle down all those edges, okay? So I'm now going to pop it down on there, and all I'm doing is I'm going to rub all the way around. Now another bone folder, I don't know if Rob's got it in the show, but I know that it's a fabulous tool. So all you're doing is you're just burnishing, if you like, almost like you would with an agate burnishing, when you're polishing silver. Yeah. So you can really go for it, and then pick it up, pop it on its side, and just really, and what you're looking for is you're looking for it to start to go a little bit shiny. So if I just do a little bit, then I'll turn it and you can see. So can you see there now? You see the shine? And you can see how it's flattened all those fibres down within there. Now, so what you're going to do is you're going to go all the way around the edges like that. Now, this as itself now is quite stiff still because it's fresh leather. What you have to do now is we're going to soak it. So I'm now going to pop it in the water and let it soak. Now my water's gone a little bit cold, so it's not going to go as pliable as you need hand hot water, so quite warm water. So I'm just going to pop it in there. And then if I just get this part, while that's just soaking, I'll just show you then how we're going to go and create the holes. So I've just got a little piece of wire in here to hold it together. So once you've wet this, it then becomes something that you can actually mould. So this is one that I've done already. Now you need your hole punch, because obviously we need to punch holes in the leather to make it something that you can wear. Now you can, if you didn't want to punch holes in it, you can just wear it like that and it would stay. You'd have to really mould it around your wrist. And then after a few wearings, you may have to mould it again, you may have to wet it again. But because this is such lovely quality leather, you can keep wetting it all the time.
Fantastic. And we've got the hole punch graphics in, and the polishy thing is on. Thank you. It's on the website. It's on the website. So if you wanted to get that, it's on the website. Fabulous. This is awesome. This hole punch.
So this hole punch is brilliant. I've had hole punches all my life for the horses, and making holes in stirrup leathers and things like that. This one is the best one I've ever had. Not only has it got all the numbers really clearly on the dial, it's so easy to use. If I just get this leather back across here, and I'll just show you how easy it is. So I've got mine set on 2.5. And the reason I've set mine on 2.5 is if I wanted to put one of our snap fasteners in, or one of our, what we call our hardware kits, 2.5 is what the snap fastener hole is. So all you need to do is pop it in, and that's it, straight through. So I'll do another one. Do you want to see how easy it is? So you can have a go? Yeah, have a go. Just punch a hole in there.
Where do you want? Anywhere?
Anywhere, yeah, just so you can see how easy.
They didn't let me loose with the knife.
So you can see.
Oh my gosh, I thought that would be so much more difficult to do.
You don't need hardly any pressure at all.
I thought that would be so much more difficult to do.
So you can see it just goes straight through. It's almost like a knife going through butter. It's so simple to go through. Now the best thing about this one as well is on the back of the actual piece, you've got a little hole in there, and it keeps. So in there is all the little bits of leather that you punch out. So if I just see what's in there, so all these little bits that here, I can now put that in my resin. So if you work with resin, you've got all these little leather bits that you can now add into your resin or your polymer clay. So this is what's so good about this one. It keeps all those, so no longer did you punch things and it flies everywhere. You've got all the little bits everywhere. It's all kept neatly inside. So it also locks. So as you pull it together and push it down, it locks together. So it's not going to damage this cutting area here, because that cutting area there, you do need to keep it so that it doesn't get damaged, because these are the bits that go through the actual leather. So very invaluable part if you want to put holes in the leather.
Fabulous. We've only got 5 minutes left.
Okay, let me just grab my piece of leather.
Oh, it's nicely soaked.
So it's nicely soaked. So now you can see now how easy this is now? Let me just move some of this. You don't need to get it too dry, just dampen all the moisture off of it. And now what we're going to do is we're going to now try and make it into a cuff. So all I'm going to do is bend it up a little bit because I want those edges just to curl over a little bit so the chainmail or whatever you want to pop in the middle will sit perfectly in the middle. Okay, so I've just bent it a little bit and now I'm going to bend it around. Now what I would do now is pop 2 little holes either side and I get a piece of wire and wire it together and pop it onto the radiator or somewhere warm, and it's just going to dry out. So once it dries out, it will become a little bit more go hard again, so it's a little bit harder. If you don't like that hardness of the leather, what you need to do is get some beeswax or some leather polish, something like that. Give it a little buff over with some leather polish and it'll become nice and supple again. So depending on the look that you want, with the collars I needed it to stay nice and solid, but with the cuffs I wanted it to be a little bit more movable, so a little bit more. But you can see now how lovely and mouldable that is. It is. Now if you've got any of our like shapes, you know, the dapping blocks with the shapes, you can push this into the dapping blocks as well and create shapes on there, or stamp a name on the front, use your leather stamps on the front. If you're not happy with the finish, you just go back over it with a bone folder and just give it a little buff again, and that'll stay now. So you can see on this one, it's beautiful. If you've got too many little bits that are like a little bit rough, what you can do is get a little bit of sandpaper or your Dremel, and I won't do it too much, but you just turn your Dremel on and just go along the edge with your Dremel. And that'll just take all those little filaments off as well, and it sands it back before you then use your bone folder. So it's very, very versatile to use. If you're used to working with metal sheet, you've probably got some of these tools at home that you can then use for your leather, but have a go with it because it's such a wonderful medium. Really, really is.
How did you put the jump rings in? How did you...
So with the jump, so if I could just borrow that one there.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
When you're attaching things like chainmail to it, what you want is there's a littlest amount of sort of like hardware here, if you like. So I didn't put a snap fastener on. I put just a hole in and put one of these beautiful large twisted jump rings into there, so that then I can then add on my chainmail, and whichever chainmail you want, you can then add in. So all I've done is I've done a Byzantine knot onto each one. So hopefully have time in the next demo just to show how to do that Byzantine knot. But whatever chainmail you want to use, you know, you can. And as long as you just pop the holes a little bit, so just be a bit aware of how far away the hole is from the end. So if I just open this one up, I'll show you. So you can see there, this is a 9mm jump ring, so you can't put your hole too far up because you won't be able to then fasten the jump ring through it. So always have it in the back of your mind how far away from the edge of the leather you want that jump ring to go, so that you can then start to attach the next jump ring in. So it becomes part of the feature of it rather than a fastener and then the chainmail. Yeah. So there is other ways you could attach it. You know, you could always use some leather glues, or you could use you could stitch it in place. But for me, this was the easiest. With the tools that I have, this is the easiest way for me to attach it.
Really fluid as well, like you said. It's quite organic in its design.
And once it's worn, the chainmail at the minute is slipping down a little bit because there's no tension on it. But once it's actually on your wrist and worn, the chainmail sits perfectly in the middle. So you can see there, as soon as it goes on and it's fastened up, the chainmail sits in the middle, and that's why we just created that little bit of a movement in that leather, just to create a little valley for it to sit in. So as you then bend it around, and what you do need to be a bit mindful of is the amount of jump rings you put here, because you don't want this to be too tight or too loose.
Yes.
It won't. If it's too tight, you just won't be able to fasten it to the actual finding itself. If it's too loose, it'll move around too much. So the demo that we're going to do on the second kit, which is a European 4-in-1, would look absolutely amazing on this as well.
That's
and you've got all the perfect jump rings in the actual kit itself to make all of that piece.
Yeah, we're going to learn about the chainmail at 7 o'clock tonight, so I'm really looking forward to that. But right now, it's time for your star buy. Okay, we're going to have to bring the graphics straight in on this one because already, how many emails? Everybody's been emailing and asking about the chain. Everybody has been emailing and asking. This is a full meter of solid 925 sterling silver. I can't believe the weight on this. I mean, you know, even, you know, an average kind of silver chain, you know, 16, 18-inch silver chain, you know, the price that this is going to today is unbelievable. How much did you say? 7 grams of silver. This is weighty quality, and it's got this wonderful luster on the surface. You may or may not know this, but a lot of times if you look in a mirror, there's actually silver in a mirror. Did you know that? It's because it's the most lustrous of all the precious metals, more lustrous than platinum or palladium. Third of the stock's allocated already. We've only just brought the graphics in. That is how popular this is. A full meter of beautiful, stunning sterling silver in this gorgeous curb chain. Wowzers. That is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, you'd struggle to even go into a jewellery store and, I mean, even, wow, £15. Goodness me, for a full meter. Now, we talked about this earlier, and Fleur, and you said to me, everybody's going to be messaging in, asking how they attach findings or how that they tell everybody how they're going to be able to use this.
So in our new sterling silver findings kits, we not only have our regular head pins, which are about a 0.8 wire, we actually have the featherweight head pins, which are about a 0.4 wire. So that will go through the very end of the chain. So the very last link of the chain is an open link. Pop that head pin through, that ball head pin through, and then you can attach a clasp with just a simple wrap loop. So if you just do a wrap loop on the end, you can then attach that clasp to that piece. Once you then cut it to size, you'll have then another open loop on the other side that you can then do exactly the same on the other side. And so you've almost like fused the pieces together with that featherweight head pin. So yeah, sick. I personally would use a sterling silver one because so you can keep it all sterling silver. Yeah. But if you want, you wouldn't be able to attach something through the chain. It would have to be on a jump ring, so it would be a loose sort of like pendant or a charm. But that, you know, I personally like jewellery that moves, so I prefer that. Yeah. But yeah, when it comes to adding your clasp, just get one of your featherweight head pins, pop it through the very end of that very last link, and you can see it's got a tiny little hole where the link is there. So you just pop it through there, and then just do a wrap loop, and almost like a double wrap loop. So you just do a wrap loop on one end, and then you've got the rest of the head pin then to do another wrap loop, then you can attach your jump ring or your finding straight onto it.
Fantastic. And we've got so, like, literally my iPad is full of names. This is so lovely. Thank you for watching today. We've got Janice, Gaynor, hello Jackie, hello Hilma, Kathleen, Alison's bought 2, Elaine's bought 2, Susan's bought 2, Mark's bought 2, Deborah's bought 2, Lee's bought 3 of these, Ali's bought 2, Nanette's bought 2. Everybody's multi-buying. I'm not surprised at that price. 2 meters under £30. That's absolutely incredible. And the quality as well. Right, I've got 15 left and I'm in, what, 14 baskets. So if that's you, you know what to do. Check it out. Make sure you're checking it out on the web, of course, as quick as you possibly can. I don't want, because you know what happens? If you've got it in your shopping basket, what happens is if we've run out, they come along and they snaffle it out of your shopping basket. Nobody wants that, do they? So they take it out of your shopping basket. So check out or miss out right now if you've got that in your shopping basket. Well done, well done, well done. Box number 8. I feel like I'm on a game show. Go to box number 8. Oh my gosh, this is almost got, it's almost got like a cat's eye phenomenon in this. That's what I love about peach moonstone. I don't see peach moonstone very often. I haven't seen it very, I mean, I don't know about you, but I just generally don't see this gemstone very often. Has this wonderful, almost like a chatoyancy on the surface, almost like a cat's eye phenomenon. And what I love about this particular gemstone is it has these wonderful neutral colours. You know, if you're somebody who loves, I don't know, a nice pair of nude shoes, yeah, Emma's got some nude socks on today, some lovely, and they are as well, little ballet socks. But it's got all of those neutral colours, it's great, and it goes with every skin tone as well, which is awesome. Completely 100% natural in the 4mm rounds, and you know, completely 100% natural, super versatile. I mean, if you wanted to add neutral colours to some of your designs, if you wanted something, I mean, it is, look how beautiful. Look at the kind of the shimmer you've got on the surface there. Beautiful. 30 carats. How much? £5.95. £5.95 for 30 carats. Are these for real? Completely natural. It's amazing, isn't it? It really, really is. I love this. It worked quite well with the morganite that we bought you earlier as well, with those different kind of tones of pinks and peaches. What would you use this for, Fleur?
If I got the sterling silver chain, I'd definitely just do one as a little charm, as a bracelet. So the sterling silver chain with a little charm on. But I've got a lovely peach mousse, and I use mine with rose gold. I've got a rose gold little spacer bead, if you like, in the middle. So yeah, you could just do a beautiful stack of bracelets with those.
I love rose gold. I'm obsessed with rose gold. Everything in my jewellery boxes, honestly, I can't get enough. I just go, oh, I'll buy that, it's rose gold. We've got a text in from Anita. Yay! And Anita said, hi girls, Flo, just wanted to thank you for your teaching of chainmail. It is now part of my pain management plan and it's helping lots of love.
Oh, thank you.
See, that's awesome, isn't it? And that's what I love about, you know, it's not just about creating jewellery, it's not just about having a hobby, it's about, you know, helping people, it's about, you know, finding some passion, it's about, you know, it's amazing. It really is.
For some people, it's a way of life, and like I say, you know, pain management. People use it to relax as well, because with chainmail, it's because it's patterns. It's like knitting and crocheting. It's a continuous pattern, so you can just get into like a trance making it almost. And it's so lovely because it's repetitive and it's just very therapeutic. So yeah, thank you, Anita. That's really nice.
I can't wait. I'm really excited. I can't wait to have a go. Fantastic. Right, we've got another 2 hours of clearance coming up. 3 hours. Oh gosh, it's only been an hour. Oh, what's the time already? Goodness me, time flies when you're having fun. I'm really enjoying it. It's just so awesome to be here. We've got some more great loads of clearance. It's going to be fast and furious in the next hour, and it's coming up for you straight after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played.
Download the JM Viewers Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If I haven't met you before, hello, my name's Emma. Wonderful to be here today with so many awesome, talented people, and it's something I've wanted to do for such a long time, and so today, it's the first time for me. Although I've looked through the window many times and watched on the TV, it's so lovely to be here today, and working with the lovely Fleur and the great team, and it's just awesome. I showed you this in the last hour, and when I just can't believe it. I mean, Ethiopian opals are fantastic. There's some really big designer brands right now that are really kind of elevated this kind of location as one of the premier locations in the world for opals today. Unfortunately, they are no longer being mined. There is no more coming out of the original Wello opal in Ethiopia, and it's amazing. You know, you may or may not know this, but the miners actually have to abseil down the side of a cliff face, and they mine for this gemstone. It's about 1 metre high and about 1 metre deep where they actually mine for this gemstone. It's a really difficult location to get to. I mean, I don't know about you, I moan when I've got to scrape the ice off my car in the morning, let alone abseiling down the side of a mountain to get to work. But you know, the things we do to bring you beautiful gemstones. This is coming up for you at about 10 to 8, 20 carats of exquisite quality. I mean, you know, jewellery quality, beautiful quality, under £20 today, every single one of the stones. And I'm just going to, it's so hard. Please take my word for it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to kind of send it back if it's not for you. But, you know, it's very difficult with all of the oversaturation of lights in the studio to show you that play of colour. But it's unbelievable. I mean, you've got some of the rarest colours in the opals as well, showing those kind of violets and reds, some of the rare colours. I'll talk to you more about that when we come up to the auction. The piece, actually, it's coming up for you at 10 to the hour. I've also got, oh my gosh, one of my favourite gemstones. It is, it had to be my presenter's pick. It's coming up for you at 1:30, lapis. I adore lapis. I mean, it's steeped in history, of course. You've got, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4 2mm strands. And they're coming up for you about 6:30. Beautiful facet. I mean, all of these hand faceted, every single one of these. Exquisite. I mean, you've probably seen, you know, depictions of Cleopatra wearing this gemstone. This actually comes from the world's oldest, not only the world's oldest lapis mine, but actually the world's oldest mine in the world. It's still being mined today the same way as it was thousands of years ago. So that in itself is a great achievement. So that's coming up. And I love this. This is so much fun. I love this. 4 strands of gorgeous hematite, rainbow hematite. You're going to get 4 strands. And this is coming up for you at 10 to 7 as your clearance star buy. Oh, look at those colours. That is a beauty. It's like oil on water. That's what this always reminds me of. Oil on water. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, should we get started? Right. Fabulous. Oh, fluorite. Oh, we're getting to, oh, I love this. You know what? 2 strands of, wow, 2 strands of fluorite. Oh, these are gorgeous, completely natural. I love this gemstone. When you wear it and the sun shines on it, it actually glows, it fluoresces. And the word fluorescent only actually exists in our vocabulary today because of this gemstone. So when you see the word fluorescent, it is named fluorescent because they named it after this gemstone, after fluorite. It's fascinating, isn't it? All those years ago when they were trying to think of something to describe, you know, something that was really vibrant and glowing, fluorescent, they named it after this gemstone. And what I love about this is you've got all the different slight slightly different nuances, all the different colours, all the different patterns. I love the banding that you get in here, really organic, really natural, really beautiful. Do you know what? I was so excited. This is, when I got up the other day, Fleur, my garden furniture had blown everywhere. It was all over, my house backs onto the canal. Thank goodness it went into the garden and not the canal. The ducks would be sitting on it. I know. But my daffodils were up and my crocuses had come up as well. And I love this. It's all kind of spring colours.
It is. I love flora. I love gemstones that come in lots of different colours or have different colour play within them. So my favourite is Labradorite because I just love the colour play that comes through it. But this to me again, it's just beautiful because not each one is just so completely unique, and this style, this shape with this top drill at the very, very top is perfect if you want to make rings because they'll sit like a solitaire ring. So all the wire workers, you know, that are out there, you can make a beautiful prong set, and you've got the safety of that drill hole as well. So sometimes we work with cabochons, and obviously you use the wire to encase it, whereas if it's got a drill hole, you can actually use the drill hole to your advantage and make that beautiful, very lovely ring. And you could even just do like a nest of wire and just sit this into the middle, and it would look absolutely beautiful, and each one would be so unique. So if you had said, I don't know how much it's going to be.
It's £5 each at the moment, but are you going even lower?
Wow. Gosh.
Why wouldn't you start making jewellery? I mean, you know, even if you don't know what to do with it right now, get it home. I mean, you know, this is such an amazing channel where you can absolutely learn everything that you need to know. And wow, I mean, this is incredible. So Fleur, if you put one of these in a ring, how much would you sell it for?
With some silver-plated wire or some gold-plated wire that we do, between £7 and £10.
Just for one of those?
Just for one.
It's gone.
Just for one.
It's gone. Sorry. 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 Ooh! Look at this colour. I mean, this is not... I love this. It's almost like a mustard kind of satsuma kind of... you don't see this colour very often in gemstones. 8mm of your quartzite. In this wonderful honey kind of, it's beautiful. It's not quite, I mean, it is orange, I mean, but and again, you've got all of the kind of energy, that the heart of the gemstone, you can see all of those wonderful, it's like a storm in every single one of these. You've got these wonderful swirls and these beautiful, right. Again, I'm sorry if I'm sounding like a broken record, but I can't believe the prices on for the real deal. I mean, you pay that for the lot, $5.95 for the lot. That is incredible. It's less than there's 4 strands here, right? Oh my gosh, what a deal! What a deal! And I love this colour again, going into the summer. Yeah, I'm thinking like maxi dresses when I look at this kind of thing. And
definitely maxi dresses. But for me, that's your summer jewellery made there. You know, you've got great drill holes because it's quartzite. You can get these vibrant colours. You get really good drill holes, so you can get lots of different threaded materials through there, macrame. You know, you could chainmail, put these into a chainmail piece. But for me, that's just a big twisted necklace.
Oh, I love that. I love that. It's gone. Everything's selling out. Did you say? I have not. I have something different. Ooh! Is this a venture? Should we have a look? I've got the wrong piece, but we'll have a look anyway. All of these beautiful heart-shaped, trillion shapes. These are... I love this colour. Again, this would be lovely with the oranges that we just saw as well. And this particular, I mean, each one of these strands, so unique and different. So unique. You've got some pieces that are quite opaque, some people that have that wonderful kind of translucency. I mean, they've just got wonderful textures, haven't they? Yeah. I love that.
It's a really nice, it's like you say, it's like what you said about the peach moonstone. It's lovely on the skin tone. Whichever skin tone you've got skin colour in, it works brilliantly. And it's a great backdrop for any colour that you can work. You can work that with any colour. Really lovely, really nice shape as well. Earrings would be great.
Oh, lovely, aren't they? I mean, it's Love Day tomorrow, isn't it? So how appropriate, how appropriate. Gorgeous colours. I love these. Almost. We've got these peaches, these wonderful kind of salmon pinks coming through. These kind of apricot colours and different moments within there.
I think it's like you say, it's not, although it says orange, it's not really, it's like more of a burnt orange, isn't it? It's got that beautiful like peach. Some of them are really light and some of them have got that really dark peach within them. That's really nice. And you know, if you wanted to make jewellery for like, you know, school fete, you know, we've got summer fates coming up, not too long, you know, they'll soon be upon us. You can make lots of pairs of earrings out of that, you know, and be great. Just
fantastic.
A couple of shepherd's hooks and a couple of head pins and you've got a pair of earrings.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, and that's incredible. $23.85 for all of... Brilliant, brilliant. I'm blown away. I love it. I really, really love these colours together. My mum would love this. Hi, Mum. I think my mum's watching. Hello, Mum. Bless her. Oh, we haven't even dropped the price. You ready for this? For the lot. £5.95. £2 a strand. £2 a strand. You know, I stopped in the garage and I bought a sandwich on the way here. You know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? And then a can of energy drink.
Yeah, that's
it's just crazy. And you know, just to make one pair of earrings, and the great thing is you could find, you know, two that are quite similar in terms of that translucency, or you know, ones that are more kind of opaque. Pair of earrings, silver shepherd's hooks. What kind of price point would you say, Fleur?
If you're doing a school fete, you know, about £5 for one pair, and you use 2 gemstones, you know, or you could really go to town and you could crochet with these because you've got those angles if you're into macrame. You know, the best thing about Jewellery Maker is you've got 6 demonstrations throughout the day. So if you buy all these now and then you don't know what to do with them, you know, chances are within a couple of days somebody will have made something. You're like, I know what I can make with those now, and you know that you've got them coming to you in the next couple of days.
That's fantastic, and it's always, I mean, it's the last day of the clearance tomorrow, so if you do want to utilise these price points, do take advantage. So many of you are on the phone lines. Beverly, Lynn, new bidders, Alan, loads of you there. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, wow, now we got the black agate that I was supposed to... Oh, I love this. This has almost got like a satin kind of finish on it. This is... Oh, I love this. You're getting 4 of these with the black agate. I bet this is like, you know, jewellery making essential, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I bet this is so versatile.
Yeah, this is a stash builder. This will go with everything. Whatever colour you've got. I'm just looking at the hematite that's next to you, the rainbow hematite. You know, those two together, that's just, to me, that's a match made in heaven, that.
Oh, that is gorgeous. That's so me as well. It's like totally rock cheer.
Yeah, and then with the black leather as well. If you got the black leather from earlier, you can really make some fabulous pieces.
I can't believe the phone lines. Wow. And I like the fact, you know, with the spinel, you get more of a kind of polished, kind of like that moonlight lustre. I love that this is almost like a satin finish that you've got here.
Well, it makes great gents jewellery as well, so it's not only for ladies, because some gents don't like the shiny gemstones. Yeah. They like that frosted finish, and we don't hardly see these frosted ones, so, you know, while you can get them, I'd be grabbing them.
Wow. $5.95 for all 4 of those, and they've gone. We are flying out. Oh, now this is, I saw this today and I wasn't sure what it was. I'm going to let the graphics read this because I might not be able to say it with a straight face. But we have got, this is brilliant. So thank you. So we've got some soutache cord here in this gorgeous neutral colour. This colour is called Beaver Brown. There you go. And you're getting a 3mm. And there's 3 yards in each one of these, and you're getting 6 of them. 6 packs, 3mm. What do we think? Macrame with this? What do we?
Yeah, I mean, soutache itself is a medium just by itself, where you'll use like a big feature, like gemstone, and then you sew it all around. So it's like what you see like brocade on uniforms and that kind of thing. It's that it can create that kind of like in cushions and homeware.
Oh,
we can also use it in jewellery as well. So yeah, you just sew around into, they call it the ditch, the bit in the middle. Yes. You sew. I can't sew, so I've never had a go at soutache, but Linda, who was on previously, is brilliant at soutache.
Oh,
so if you've ever got any questions, Linda's the lady for your soutache. But it's really versatile. It's not only just for soutache though, it is a cord, so you can macrame, you can kumahimo with it, you can do all these different mediums, and at that price, you've got to give it a go.
$4.95 for the lot, and you're getting 6 of these, $4.90, not even £1 each. This is amazing. Can I come here every day, please? This is lovely. I like being here today. Or just, you know, you don't know. It's just giveaways, isn't it? We may as well just give it away. It's incredible. We're over allocated again. I'm so sorry if you've missed out on that one. We've got loads more coming up for you. Don't forget, we've got your star buys coming up for you. I love the hematite, loving the lapis, loving those amazing opals. But right now, let's bring to you the colour of summer. Get a little bit of sunshine. It's amazing how it changes the mood, isn't it, Fleur?
It is.
I used to work nights when I was on the American channel because with the time differences, I was working through the night and didn't really see a lot of sunshine. But I wake up today and blinds are open. It's lovely, and I love this. It reminds me of wispy, kind of wonderful clouds in the summer sky, and it's just perfect. I love this. So we've got 3 strands here. 70 carats of the blue chalcedony. Oh, wow. I love these shapes as well. What do we call this? An irregular drop. They're like little raindrops. They're like, oh, beautiful. I love it. Yeah, I think that's much more pretty. Droplets. Droplets. Beautiful. Gorgeous. How about these, Fleur? I know I keep asking you what you do with them, but we've got a lot of people maybe like me that are watching for the first time. They don't know,
Yeah, you could where the spaces are in this strand. If you say you got those 4mm black frosted agates from previous, where the spaces are, just when you thread it all on your beading thread, just pop those the black gemstones where the spaces are and use it like that, so it creates like a bib style necklace just by itself. But again, earrings, because of that top drill, you get the whole movement of the piece, and you've got the finding or the mechanism right at the very top, and it doesn't distract from the whole of the gemstone then. So it's fabulous. It's great
fantastic cut. They've gone. So I've got some purple marcasite coming up for you now. Oh, this is really cool. They're like 4mm, 50 carats each, 4 strands, and they're like little globes. I love these. It's like looking at like planet Earth from space. I'll show you this up close and personal because the detail on these are absolutely fascinating. No faceting here. So you can see you've got the kind of the pyrite coming through there. They're like little globes. I love this. Aren't they pretty? It's like they've been kind of sprinkled with gold leaf.
They go well with the lapis that's coming up later.
They would. Beautiful with the lapis coming up as well. You'd have that kind of a subtle kind of two-tone effect that you've got there with the blues and the purples. Very decadent. And I think there's something really kind of regal. I know this sounds a bit weird, but I always think, I always imagine, the Queen, purple and gold, purple cushions with gold tassels and things like that. And I think this is it's so regal, isn't it? Goodness me. I'm loving this clearance. Right, where we should be now, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. Can we do that? Rob says we're going to take it to £2 a strand. It's clearance. If you've always wanted to try us out, but you've kind of been sitting on the fence or you weren't quite sure. I mean, deals like this is such a prime opportunity to really try us out, get them home. We know a lot of people make their own jewellery to sell. We have a lot of our collectors that make jewellery to sell. A lot of people that make jewellery for their family or just as a hobby. I mean, it's incredible. And the great thing here as well is, as you said, Fleur, every hour or so there is somebody on air who is an expert in something or other, and this is just a great way to learn. I'm going to be doing loads more myself. I really am. I love this.
The good thing about these ones is you can tell from the threading material that they're on, they've got a good drill hole, so you know that you can get different threading materials through there, because I know some people, sometimes it's difficult to see what kind of drill hole is there, so you're limited with what you can actually thread it onto.
Right.
With this, you could macrame with it because the S-lines will go through it, because you can see it's got that nice thick material actually running through it anyway, so you would have a nice drill hole to be able to put those different threading materials through.
Wow. So many of you there. Mary, Laurie, Diane. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Pamela. Collectors buying 2. Helen's with me in Tyne and Weir. Esther in Bedfordshire. Hello, Yvette in the West Midlands. 4p a carat. 4p. You can't even buy a carrot for 4p. Can you? Not like an actual carrot for 4p. 4p a carat. For the real deal. It's incredible, absolutely fantastic. $7.95, that's not just for one, by the way, that is for all 4 of the strands. Hazel's there, Rachel's there, new bidders. I've got Surrey, Karen, hello in Cleveland. Jeffrey, you've got yours in Dublin. Good luck, hold the phone lines. And a very well done. Right, next up. Oh my gosh. Smoky quartz. One of the most, I think one of the most versatile of all of the gemstones. I mean, you know, I always say, if you've got a pair of brown boots and a brown handbag, you know, you can, it's awesome. I love kind of excess, it would go with the leather, you're right, Rob. He's good, isn't he, Rob? Have you met producer Rob? He's fantastic. And they're all graduated. Oh my gosh, look at the quality of these.
Beautiful, aren't
They're gorgeous.
If black and white's not your monochrome and you prefer browns and creams as your monochrome, these are
wow.
They're absolutely, and because they're mirror graduated, so you can take you can take opposite pairs for earrings, so you know that they're exactly the same size because they're mirror graduated down.
That is fantastic. And measurements that we've got here, we've got 9x7 through to 16x11 in the centre. And 20 centimetres per strand, and there's 2 strands there. And again, I like the mix of the colours, the different tones and the different nuances. You could get so many different textures, I imagine, with using these different like neutrals.
They look lovely with the silver chain, just that middle one, just on a head pin on a silver chain. I mean, that in itself is it'd be quite easy to make, but it'd be a very expensive piece of jewellery if you were going to buy it from the high street or from you know, from the old sister channel. You know, that in itself would be a very expensive piece of jewellery, just one smoky quartz.
Absolutely, and you're getting 2 strands. They're £4 each. £4 each. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. When I spent a lot of time in the Caribbean when I was working in jewellery back in the day. Most of my career was based kind of in, sounds glamorous, I was still this colour because I was in jewellery stores every day, not really out sunning myself. But, you know, we would sell smoky quartz in silver, some big brands that I used to work for, you know, not dissimilar to the quality that you see in here, for 3 figures, just for one of them. It's fascinating what we're doing. Oh, are we done? Oh, Toss, I was too busy gassing. That was so much fun. Is this one of your favourite gemstones, Rob? Rob doesn't like this being in clearance. This is your Amazonite. It's totally Russian. I've never seen Russian Amazonite before. I've never ever bought Russian Amazonite before. I love this tactile kind of, I love when the gemstones are like, and they warm up with the skin. I think this is beautiful, and there's something really kind of tactile. I'm sorry, I'm just going to sit here and rub this for a little while, but it's wow. Just have a look. So you're getting 2 lots, and this is just such an incredible colour. I know. Again, going back to skin tones, it's perfect for everybody's skin tone. I know it's a real go-to this time of year. You know. Weddings coming up, christenings coming up, this kind of, I love this colour. And there aren't that many gemstones that you see really in this beautiful colour, other than maybe the turquoise. Again, Fleur, what would you use this for? Because I think this is kind of bang on trend this time of year.
It is. I mean, with this kind of gemstone, you can dress it up, you can go really colour pop with that orange, say, so the bright orange from before. You can then make it a lot more neutral with a pearl. So it's a really versatile strand, as in it's like a chameleon. It'll take on different strong colours, and it just holds its own against all the colours. So you can do with the smoky quartz, it'd be beautiful, because I mean those kind of colours, a lot of people have them in the homeware, don't they? You know, that kind of
the kind of duck egg blues and the browns. Gorgeous. They're like opposite ends of the colour wheel as well, the orange and the blue, so they really do complement each other. They're about to sell out £6.95 for both strands, for both strands, and again, slightly different kind of nuances, beautiful. I love it. It's vibrant, yet at the same time it has that wonderful kind of serenity to it, which is beautiful. Right, this is a biggie. Oh my, right, brace yourselves, okay? You need to be dialing like yesterday. This should not be in clearance. I don't understand this, and I absolutely want this. This is awesome. This is a party in a gemstone. I love druzy anyway, but these shapes, this real organic feel, they're like little mushrooms. They're awesome. But they almost look like they are like perfect to be put into a prong setting.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a complete novice here, but look at these. Where Mother Nature has done all of the cutting and the faceting for you in this gorgeous multicoloured rainbow druzy that you've got here. So what you can see, of course, is the druzy, which forms usually in the geode, and this has been kind of cut straight out. So Mother Nature, instead of having to cut and facet these, Mother Nature's done all of the cutting and the faceting for you. So you've got the purples, the blues, the greens. It's a party in a gemstone. I mean, that is gorgeous. So comes out of the ground, comes out of a geode predominantly, and then we either dye or coat it to give it its wonderful metallic colour. In this case, it has been coated, and you've got that kind of two-tone effect. You've got that beautiful metallic look that you've got there, and the shape is just so unusual. It's just so organic. I'm going to ask you again, Fleur. These are flying out already. What would you do with these?
I'd definitely make a cocktail style ring.
Would you?
Yeah, just a big prong set ring. And Alison Terry does a prong set workshop.
Yeah.
So if you're new to prong setting, then Alison's got a wonderful workshop. But also they're great to photograph your jewellery on as a backdrop. Or if you've got a craft table to put them out, because it's tactile, isn't it? People want to pick it up and look at it, which draws attention to your pieces of jewellery that are around it as well. So use them as props when you're taking your photos as well.
That's really clever. That's where it should be. I mean, did you launch it at that price, Rob? That is a good price. That is a good price. Just for one of these in a ring at £20. I can't believe this. Rob's feeling the shame of this. I don't know. I just don't know what to say. They're not even a pound. How many have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're like 50p each.
If you've never tried anything like that at 50p each, wow.
You can't go wrong, can you? And I love that for display. When I go out and do presentations with my business, I've got little pieces that I put on the table to kind of attract people. And
can you imagine if you were dressing a wedding and having some of those on? As like place card holders, you could, because you could put a wire, so because you've got a nice drill hole, you can put a wirework stand behind it and pop it onto a place stand and have it as a name holder.
I love that. I made all my sister's name holders for her wedding and all the place decorations and everything. She had all pine cones and literally we were gluing. I do calligraphy, or I used to, so I hand wrote all of the place names and was gluing them in these pine cones, none of which actually stood up. It was an absolute nightmare. It's a much better idea, Hannah. Why didn't you have some druzy? For £5.95. Philip, Louise, Elizabeth, Kathleen, Elaine, Valerie, Deborah, new bidders, Joanna, new bidders, Punan, Sharon, hello, Julie's there, Cindy's there, more new bidders are there. They would make great napkin rings. Yeah. That's an awesome idea, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, a nice fancy party. Your friends come over, have a...
And then you could say afterwards that you can take that home with you as like a gift.
Like a little gift?
Yeah.
Oh, eat your heart out. You should do that. We should do like come and dine with me, Jewellery Maker style. Oh, I absolutely. I forgot Amelia was... I haven't seen it yet. And £5.95 today. Absolutely incredible. We've had a message in from Joanne in Shropshire. She said they look like something from space. They do, don't they? They're so cool. Do, 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 do. Beautiful. So there is your multicoloured, your rainbow. And now I've got the golds. Oh my gosh. With all the leather that we've had and with all the gold and the leather, I've just got, I'm absolutely loving these. These are awesome. They're like something from outer space, like space rocks. These are really cool. Yes.
That would look great, because with that leather you could cut out a flower shape, cut out a hole in the middle, mould it all with the water, and then have that as the centre of your flower.
Oh.
It'd be an amazing piece of, you can have a big brooch, a big leather brooch with the golden druzy.
Oh, I love it.
Very decadent.
Oh, very decadent, darling. Very decadent. I love that. Would you be able to as well? I know this is a bit weird, and please tell me to shut up because I have no idea what I'm talking about. But where these have been drilled as well, I don't know. Would you be able to would you be able to make any kind of cufflink or anything out of these?
Yeah,
I just thought that would be kind of awesome as a...
Definitely.
You know,
you'd use...
Bit Liberace, but...
Yeah, oh, no, but they'd be fabulous. No, you'd definitely make cufflinks with these, definitely. Because, like you say, the way that they're drilled, they'd be perfect. And all you need is a little T-bar from the toggle clasp as the back part. No, they'd be fabulous for that. I never thought of that.
Wow. Should be $24.95, but we're going down to... Should we just, I don't even have to be here, do I? Can we just like, here's the picture of the jewellery, the gemstones, here's the price. You know, it's the price of a large gingerbread latte for all of this jewellery, and it is crazy.
You get your money back on one.
On one of those. I mean, £6. I mean, that is less than 2p a carat again. Goodness me. Beautiful stuff. I love what you said with the leather, though. I think that would be, and the different textures together. Almost looks like all of the kind of stamen in the centre of the flower as well. All of the.
You could do a big daisy.
Oh, I love this. I also use them to make curtain tie backs.
That'd be fabulous.
Oh, fantastic. My auntie is really into crafting. For Christmas, she actually made me a beautiful picture, which was all made out of little buttons. She knitted me some beautiful cushions as well, and made me this lovely little heart out of jigsaw puzzle pieces. It's amazing, and she loves to do crafting, and I have to get her watching. I'll have to get her watching. She'd love all of this. Fantastic. Beautiful quality, well done. Alice, new bidders. Mary in Suffolk's bought 2. Kirsten's bought 2. County Durham's bought 2. Wow, congratulations. Well done if you're one of the fortunate people there. It's time for my pick right now. It is your presenter's pick. It's time for the lapis. Super excited. It's coming up right now. Hello, hello. Right, time for the lapis. I really love this gemstone. It reminds me of that time of night when the sun isn't quite down and it's not quite dark, and you've got that kind of blue, beautiful, beautiful royal blue in the sky. And with all of the little tiny little inclusions of pyrite that you've got in here as well. Of course, you've got that contrast between the blue and the gold. Absolutely beautiful. Once worn by Cleopatra, and if you've ever seen, you know, the depictions of Cleopatra with her famous blue eyeshadow, she would actually get her minions to grind down this gemstone and mix it with water or milk to create the famous Cleopatra eyes that you see. She wore this as a talisman for many, many years, and then, of course, ended up actually physically wearing it as makeup as well, which is fascinating. But from this particular location, where this comes from, it is the oldest working mine in the world. So not only are you investing in stunning, beautiful quality gemstones today, but you've also got that history as well to say you actually own something that comes from the oldest working mine in history on our planet. I mean, these are absolutely beautiful. And the faceting, I mean, again, all of these hand faceted, you may have heard this before, but we don't, you know, some places you'll buy kind of more beads like this, and they kind of put them almost like in a big tombola. You know, I used to go to the church fair and they'd spin it around and they all bounce off each other and chip, and then they just stick them on a piece of strand. But these are all hand cut, all hand faceted, beautiful quality. Look at that flying out. And that's where we should be at $27.80. Fleur, what would you do with these?
Use them as accents, definitely use them as accents. But if you're into your seed beading, which I know we've brought back recently because we've got a new bead loom perfect for bead weaving. So all your like bead stitches, there's one called a peyote stitch and a brick stitch where you can like literally stitch them together to make a cuff style. Oh my but no, they'd be great, and again great with that black leather. You could stud them onto the leather really beautifully.
Oh my god!
But they are an essential at that size because they just fit into all the pieces that whatever medium you work with. They fit perfectly.
It's beautiful, and what I love about them, from a distance you see, you know, these beautiful kind of royal blues, these kind of regal blues, this wonderful celeste blue, but then when you get up close and personal, it's like every single gemstone has its own personality. It has something different and unique about it, which is absolutely fascinating to me on this. Beautiful, gorgeous kind of $9.95 for the lot. $9.95 for the lot. It's amazing, isn't it? £2.50 each. Over 100 of these have already been allocated. Alice, Lorna, Nubidas, Deborah. Hello, Geneva, you've got yours. Well done to you. Genevieve is there. Rebecca, Nubidas, Nanette. I've got Zena. I've got Denise, Joan, Joyce. Hello, Jana, Irene. I'm so sorry if I've not had a chance to call out your name. The phone lines are blistering. The web has gone crazy as well. Tracy, Victoria, Nubidas, Catherine, Zara, Jan, Fiona. Sophia's there. Well done to you. Pauline, Cindy. Just beautiful. Absolutely. Gorgeous quality. There's a couple left. If you're on the web, you know what to do, don't you? Because there's literally they're gone. You need to check it out. There you go. Did you like that? I'm down with the kids, you know. I can't even do that, but I'm so down with the kids. Not. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, all of these. This not just more than one example. Again, they've got this. I know this sounds weird, almost like a rubber kind of look to them. I know that sounds a bit weird, but this is weighty. These are massive 14 mil. I mean, huge, sizable, very desirable size that we've got here of your black agate. Again, with my little experience in making jewellery, I can imagine that these are going to be, it could be a go-to piece that you're going to kind of go, oh, actually, I can use that in this, in this.
Yeah, so everything from your stretchy bracelet, you know, just literally threading them onto elastic, tie the elastic in a knot, you've got a real statement look. Popping some jump rings in between to make that space look, so you've got that metallic sheen from the metal. Great for gents jewellery again, you know, one on a piece of thin leather cord. You wouldn't need to do anything else with it, you know, that's all you would need to do with it. Fantastic. Really versatile, and I just love that frosted look.
I do as well. I bought my dad a couple of bracelets. He likes kind of leather, and he would really like these actually with this wonderful satin kind of finish. £20.85, where we should be closing. What do you think? £5 off that price? How about this? £8.95. That is 1,455 carats combined, 1,450 plus carats combined. So many, I mean, as you said, from everything. I mean, so many things that you could use these for.
That rainbow hematite, I know, it just keeps catching my eye all the time. It's like, it talks to you, that one. You know, that would just bring it into really high end.
That is gorgeous. I love that. And I mean,
they almost look like they're wooden, don't they? Because they've got that sheen rather than a shine. They're really look. I've never seen them that size either. They're brilliant. I love them.
Beautiful. Love those. Good luck. Well done. I might not have put that back in the right place though. Now, love this monochrome look. Oh, these are an awesome shape. Drums. These are really cool. I love Dalmatian jasper, completely 100% natural. Has these wonderful, well, you know, the name says it all, doesn't it, really, with the Dalmatian jasper. It's almost like a very similar to that, reminds me of a Jackson Pollock painting, or, you know, it has this window. I love how Mother Nature kind of repeats itself, you know, you see it in gemstones and then you see it, I don't know, in a dog, or you see it in, it's just so pretty. Yeah, shush, Emma. Be quiet, Emma. But I love it. And again, you've got the almost like I don't know what you would call that, like a soft grey into the creams, and again this black and white monochrome look again. And I love this shape, Fleur. I mean, is that something we...
No, we don't really see this shape very often. It's a really nice shape because it lends itself to bracelets.
I was just going to pop this over my wrist.
Yeah, because they just move so nicely together. I mean, that for me is just a perfect bracelet. I'd put some spaces in between, just like maybe a gold or a rose gold spacer in between, or a jump ring, just to like bring that metallic sheen through as well. But yeah, just literally like that onto a stretchy piece of elastic. It'd take you about 5 minutes, and it'd probably be one of those go-to pieces that you'd always go to, because animal print's always in.
Always in. My mum has Dalmatian jasper, £6.95. You're getting 3 of these. 3 of these. I mean, I could make at least like 2 bracelets out of one of those.
Yeah, 2 bracelets and a pair of earrings, yeah.
That's fantastic. They're gone. Sorry. It's all gone crazy today. I love it. Now, this is awesome because not just beautiful gemstones, but these have all been carved. You've got like a little piece of wearable art. I absolutely love these. They've all been carved, and again, you know, multiples on the strands here, 3 strands, but these are all little leaves, and they're 2-dimensional as well. And I love, and you'll see. Let me show you. You'll see what I mean. So they've all been carved, actually on the surface of the gemstone there. Beautiful. Stunning, stunning, stunning. And I love the fluidity, the movement, you know, as the leaf would be kind of mimicking that.
If you could do like a big tree of life, and you've seen the big tree of life that one of the customers made for us.
Oh, wow.
But if you could do something like that and then add these in as the leaves, so you could work them into like a floral design as well. Fantastic.
And these have been drilled all the way through, yeah, horizontally. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, I would actually, £20.85 where we should be closing right now. Remember, you've got 3 strands of these. I like just one of these on its own, on just a piece of a silver chain or a little piece of cord or something. I think, so pretty. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. And again, what's that? £3.30 and change each. You're getting 3 strands of these. I mean, I'd like these. I think they'd be awesome on a bracelet. They kind of look like they're, you know, been drilled that way. Well, what about yourself, Fleur? What would you, as well as the tree of life, would you?
Just, I mean, I'd literally use them as pendants. So maybe have like a tassel of chain coming out the bottom. So you could use them as like the feature on a tassel. Or, I mean, although they're large pieces, they'd still be good for earrings. They're not too heavy for an earring. They're lovely for earrings.
No, they're not. They're not what I'd call low bluggers.
No, they don't. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I just suck it up and deal with it because I'm like, do you know what? They're too pretty. I'm going to wear them even though they're stretching my ears. But they're really good. Ooh. Oh, do you know what? These are going to be perfect if you just got the heart-shaped with the orange crackle quartz, adding a different shape to these. Oh, these are like an octagon shape. I love these. And again, 3 strands. Do you ever have people, like you say, making place names or wedding favours, you know, greetings cards and things like that? I know a lot of people use genuine gemstones with too. Yeah, we do. We quite a few people make wish bracelet cards where you just put 1 gemstone onto a piece of hemp cord and then put it onto a greetings card. So it's like a greetings card and a gift all in one. And these would be great for that, wouldn't they? You know, just one little gemstone, or earring cards. Beautiful. So yeah, you've got your greetings card and your gift all in one. That's lovely. And you see a lot of kind of sprinkled on the table, and this colour scheme in particular, I think, just beautiful with those rounds as well. Stunning. My sister's wedding, we actually made all the cards. They had some string going in the centre, and we sat there and tied a knot in them and then attached it to the card, and then when people opened the card, the knot tied. Oh, it was lovely. Nice. Nobody got it, nobody understood it. We spent hours and hours making them, but it was a lovely idea anyway. So 3 strands here again. Golds, peaches. I love these kind of morganite colours coming through, these fireable colours coming through as well. So pretty. Shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Again, £2 a strand, £2 a strand, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Again, with these colours and against the blues, I think this would be lovely with the blues. Yeah, or the smoky quartzes, or even the Dalmatian jasper, because it's got the same sort of colour tones going through there. But you know, orange is well, it's a very natural colour. There's lots of things in nature that are this colour, so it just go. Yeah. You've got any peridot greens and that kind of thing. You can really give it a nice acidic pop with whatever you pop. You know, those nice acidic colours. Oh, I love acidic pop. Oh, I love that. Sounds like me at 3 o'clock in the morning, like, oh, heartburn. That's brilliant. I love them. And I love this shape as well. I don't know how well you've been able to see the shape, but they're just so different. They've almost got like an animal print on them anyway. They have. I was going to say, they remind me of like the veins of a leaf as well, you know, when you... Yeah.
And again, if you've got some of our coloured wires or anything, you could put a different colour through there, because although it's crackled, it would still radiate through. So if you could put a nice different contrast colour through, it would come through.
That's so clever. Not just a pretty face, are you, Fleur? Not just a pretty face. Expert, we love it, we love it. Is this the pre-night? I love pre-night this time of year. It always reminds me of fresh cut grass, and all of the kind of different nuances that you've got, all of Mother Nature's inclusions. And a lot of the time in pre-night, they're almost like needle type inclusions. It reminds me of blades of grass. This is what spring is all about to me. This colour is wonderful. Again, you gain 8mm, completely 100% natural, 3 strands. Lovely. I love this colour. Love this. I would like this with all the kind of serene colours, like the baby blues and the kind of baby pinks. Oh yeah, gorgeous. And again, imagine very versatile. Can you see all of what we mean by the little inclusions that you get here? It always reminds me of fresh cut grass. I don't know why, but got a really kind of earthy, organic feel to it, hasn't it? What are you going to use this to make your jewellery? What jewellery are you going to make with yours? Beautiful, isn't it? And there we go. Brilliant. Do you just get so tempted by everything, Fleur? I mean...
Yeah. Yeah. I love working here. On the clearance days, I can't buy because I'm here. But yeah, because I could think of a million things I could do with that, you know. Yeah. I would just make lots of bracelets with that. Absolutely, just different kinds of bracelets, macrame, chainmail. Yeah, there's lots. And because you've got so much of it as well.
Beautiful. Over allocated on that one, unfortunately, but I do wish you all the best of luck. But, oh, sticking with the green theme. I love this colour. Oh my gosh, look at this colour. This is like this, it's Brazilian emerald colour. I love this. Oh, wow. Sorry. It's terrible. Do you not get them to call up from the gallery to buy you things? I used to do that on air all the time. I'm like, I want this. Can you call the call centre? And they'd be buying for me when I was on air. Terrible. So again, 3. Oh, look at the light there as well. Just as while I was in soft focus, you could just see it coming in. Look how pretty. It's like glittering. I love this colour. Almost like it's like a malachite colour, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Is it your favourite gemstone, malachite? Amelia and Rob have a favourite gemstone of malachite. These are beautiful. Love the polish on these as well.
Do you know, I never used to like green gemstones till I started watching Jewellery Maker and working here. Yeah. And now it's my favourite. If it's a green gemstone, I adore it.
It's true. It's true. Are you? What are you wearing gemstones-wise today?
I've got my jadeite, which is my green, and I've got a peridot in my ring as well.
Love it. $5.95 again. Way over allocated again. Oh, they've gone. They've gone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, star buy. Oh my God, is it now? Oh my, where's the time go? Coming up, your star buy right now. I love this. It just reminds oil on water. Oil on water. Wrong song. But there you go. Everybody's going to buy it now because a little bit of a serenading. These are fantastic. It is a disco in a gemstone. I absolutely adore all of the varying different colours. All of from different angles, you just see something totally different every single time. So you've got the purples, these violets that kind of blend into the electric blues, into these almost Paraiba blues, into these golds, these stunning kind of seafoam green colours, and every one of them has just got the most incredible vibrancy and the most beautiful sparkle. I mean, this is I've got to go straight to Fleur on this one because everything that I bought today, you've been saying the hematite will go with that, the hematite will go with that. Tell everybody. I mean, where would you be going with these? endless opportunities, right?
This for me is just, this will be like high-end fashion jewellery.
Yeah.
So this is going to be, it's going to lift every gemstone that you put next to it, and it, like you say, with all those colours in there, there's probably nothing in your stash that it won't go with. It'll go with absolutely everything. Put it with some pearls and just have a few. You could go with like a real teenage look and have it full on hematite, you know, everywhere, and have like memory wire. If you've got like a memory wire type style bracelets, just threading them onto that and just have like a cuff style of them. Then it's like 4 or 5 rings of memory wire just full of that, and it'll just be, if you've just got, some people let their clothes do the talking, some people let the jewellery do the talking, and this will do all the talking for you. It's going to be really, and just earrings, because they'll catch the light and you can see it through your hair. It'd be amazing. I love them.
It's one of those pieces that, you know, if you're wearing, you wouldn't want to wear this in a ring while you were driving or something, because you just get so distracted. I'm terrible, honestly. My friend always said to me, you know, if you were a fish, you'd be the first fish that was ever caught. Because anything that's just sparkly, I'm just kind of drawn to it, and this is it. It's so true, honestly. £35, 80 pence, not your price today. Oh, it's good. Wow. This is ridiculous. One of the biggest price drops that we've had of the. Have you seen that? £7.95. I mean, you know, it's ridiculous. I mean,
so you've got 2 bracelets in each one, haven't you? So in effect, you've got 8 bracelets. So if you sold each bracelet for £5, at 8, what's 8 fives? I'm not very good at maths.
What's sorry?
What's 8 fives?
40.
40 pound. And say take, what is it, £7.95, and say another like £1 for your elastic, say, you've got a real profit maker there if you just did 8 stretchy bracelets.
That's incredible. And what I love as well with these is, I imagine as well, you know, just by, sometimes, I don't know, I feel a bit, I put an outfit on and I feel a bit kind of like I need something else just to make it a bit more dressy, or just to give you that like zap and that little bit of pizzazz. And I think this would be a great piece, these particular gemstones, to kind of make an outfit. You know, you could wear something plain and simple, and then, like you said, some people, their jewellery talks, and this would really, really kind of complete that. What a deal. Oh my gosh, look at the phone line. I've got 100 of these that have checked out and gone, and I've got 100 of these in baskets right now. We had a very big quantity, but it's really starting to dwindle now. This isn't one of those, you know, I know a lot of you will put it in your shopping baskets and then you'll pick and choose at the end of the show. This isn't one of those pieces to pick and choose at the end of the show. Get it while you can. Fantastic. It's amazing. Beautiful. I'd love, and again with the black as well, I think this would be gorgeous with black. I think it would be gorgeous, even with some of the leather pieces, to have that contrast. It's my rock chicks coming out again, you see.
It is. And even if you just had one in a piece, you know, just to lift it a little bit, or you could, like you say, you could go full on, like, wow jewellery with this.
Amazing. 30 chances left. £2 each. £2 each. Well done, Judith, Catherine. New bidders. Congratulations, £7.95. Could you put it back? I did have it, but it's gone now. Yes, thank you. And Judith, Gloucestershire's bought 2, London's bought 2, Yorkshire's bought 2. I mean, a lot of people are multi-buying, and if you think of where we could have been closing this right now at £30, $35.80, you know, that's over £25 saving. No wonder people are multi-buying, especially with 1pm until the end of the day. Utilise it, be a savvy shopper. The more you buy, the more you save, right? Absolutely. Gorgeous. Still a few more of you coming through, but good luck. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Now, oh, one more. The last crackle quartz this hour, and green crackle quartz. We've seen, what's lovely, I'm just going to get, I mean, if you just got these, check these out. So if you just bought these strands here, I mean, that's beautiful with the quartz, isn't it? Beautiful. Subtleties in colours. I love these. It almost, you've got the seafoam greens, you've got almost Paraiba blues coming through. Wonderful kind of clarity and different nuances in every one as well. It's so unique and different. Love these. And again, 3 strands here. Fleur, what are your thoughts?
Definitely chainmail, because we do a chainmail weave which we encapsulate beads inside it, and you chainmail around them, so that would all just like shine through all the chainmail links. So that's what I'd be doing. It's called an inverted round mail, and I'd definitely be doing that with those, or Viking knit, where again you create a hollow tube of wire and you can put them through so that they sparkle through that wire.
Oh, that's really cool. That is really cool. Beautiful. Should be at 17.85 right now. But we're going to do crazy deal. 4mm, 45 carats. 45 carats at 7.95. This is also, it's like Christmas, isn't it? It's like Christmas and all coming around again. I love it. Thank you so much for your lovely comments, by the way. Hello, if you've just tuned in, my name's Emma. Really lovely to have your company today. It's great to be here. I'm honoured to be here. I'm overjoyed to be here. I'm very excited. Send us your messages in. Tell us what you're up to. Are you doing anything crazy for Valentine's Day tomorrow? Are you doing anything? We'd love to hear from you. If you've got anything planned for tomorrow, keep it clean. But if you've got anything planned for tomorrow, we'd love to hear from you. It's not a big one for me, unfortunately. I'm not a massive fan. But one of my friends has had a whole weekend planned. They've been for a picnic today. They've got a meal booked tonight. They're off out somewhere else tomorrow. They've got this whole lovely weekend planned. I think Nah. Well, I've got to show you this opal. All graduated as well. Imagine the person threading these and individually figuring out the sizes, and it's just amazing. Beautiful quality. You have got stunning Ethiopian opal. It's going to be at under £20. Absolute madness. And again, we have got loads of jump rings, and we've got a demo with Fleur in the next hour, and I'm going to learn how to do chain mail, which I'm so excited about. It's all coming up for you very, very shortly. Don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, my name's Emma. Lovely to have your company today. Joined with the fabulously gorgeous and dazzlingly dynamic Fleur today. I'm loving the outfit. I am loving the hearts for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I just thought I'd do my Valentine's dress.
I like
Bring it out once a year.
I love it. It's very kind of, I love the vintage feel to it as well. I love your style, very kind of like 1950s, lovely rockabilly
covers
style.
all the multitude of sins.
Well, no, you look fabulous. Fabulous, fabulous. Fleur is going to be with us demonstrating the chainmail. We're going to be learning all about that in just a moment's time. We have got loads and loads and loads of jump rings back in stock. Woohoo! But we're going to kick off first of all with some black spinel. Again, one of my favourite gemstones, and I think my dad is probably watching right now. Hello, Dad. I've got a black spinel bracelet, and this is awesome. I was wearing it, and my dad said, "What's that gemstone?" And I said, "It's black spinel." He said, "Yeah, I know." He said, "But what are the white gemstones in between?" I said, "They're not." I said, "It's just so highly polished that it gives you that black and white look." True story there. Hello, Dad. I'm not usually on telly in the UK, you see, so everybody's going to be watching. These are lovely. These are wonderful kind of briolet rondels. They've faceted drops. They look beautiful. They always look briolet. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah. 5x4 to 8x5 mil, totally natural, massive carat weight. Did you know that anything over half a carat in spinel is actually classified as quite rare? So anything that you find over half a carat, and several of these stones here that you're looking at are going to be over half a carat in weight already. Love this. Love, again, I love where these have been drilled. Now, they've been set here, kind of alternating. Can you see that? Perfect. I mean, Fleur, I mean, taking these off here and using them for little kind of elegant drops, very wonderful kind of drop earrings. But on this, I like them on this strand because they're kind of, they've been alternated. They've got that kind of...
Got a movement to them, haven't they? They create like a real rope of gemstones almost, because they move around. But
absolutely.
What's so good about these strands is there's so many on a strand. Because when you cut that strand, because usually they've got spaces in between, so you'd have sort of like half the amount, whereas like they are there, you've got lots and lots of them on there.
That's fascinating. I mean, most of the pieces come with these little tassels. Do you ever use these for anything, these little tassels?
I've made a few necklaces, yeah. I save all the tassels, and I've got a multicoloured necklace that I wear just for me. But yeah, they're great because you utilise it all.
Lovely. Oh, I love these. Oh, we've had a message in. Hey, Emma, great to see you. Hope JM are treating you well. Nice to see a new face. Wow, Fleur, loving the hair. She's a siren. I love it. I love it. Wonderful siren. We've had another message in from Anita. Hi, Emma. Is there any more jump rings packed tonight, please? Oh, yes. We've got jump rings and jump rings and jump rings. We've got, literally, we've raided the vault. We have raided the vaults. We've got all of them. Everything that there is. We're going to be spoiling you today. $17.95. Not your final price. That's incredible. I mean, you know, these are very kind of red carpet ready, I think. Little black dress, droplet, earrings, wonderful, subtle. I'm not a big fan of studs. I wear some occasionally. I like to have just a little bit of length at the ear. I just think it slims the jawline and the face.
It does, yeah.
I do. I like to have...
It frames nicely, yeah.
Just doesn't make you... Yeah, I like it. Fantastic. And at $12.95 today, goodness me, natural black spinel. And because this is a really hard gemstone, it's actually number 8 on the Mohs scale. So can you see how really sparkly it is? 9 pence a carat. 9 pence a carat. That's crazy. But because it's so hard, you can actually polish this, and you can also achieve really, really, really crisp facet junctions. So you really get that black and white, that kind of piano key luster there. That's the joy of this gemstone. And it's, you know, if you're like me and you really beat your jewelry up, which I do, I'm terrible. I just don't even think, to be honest. I'm terrible. This is great for kind of more everyday wear because it's so durable. Beautiful. Good luck. Loads of you there. Sarah, Christine, new bidders. That was. Have I got Tanzanite? Can I just say, right? I was expecting, and I'll hold my hands up, I'll be really honest. If you've ever watched me, you probably know that I'm probably too honest sometimes. I expected this to be wishy-washy. I expected this to be Tanza light, Tanza white, something else that rhymes with that. I'll probably get fired if I say it on air, but you know, that's what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting this. I mean, look at it all the way from there. Look at this colour. Is this a regular thing at Jewellery Maker? To get Tanzanite of this quality? Holy guacamole, this is absolutely incredible. 45 carats with your shaded pink and blue Tanzanite. So you've got that pleochroism coming through. You know, of course, you know, I don't want to bore you too much, but with Tanzanite being an orthorhombic gemstone, having 3 different angles and 3 different axes, you see 3 different colours. So depending on when the light comes in, you'll see the blues, you'll see the purples, you'll see the flashes of pink. But this is awesome. I mean, I've sold pink Tanzanite before, you know, ridiculous prices. But look at the depth of colour that you've got here. And you know, the #1 value factor in any coloured gemstone is the colour. And look at what you're getting right now. I mean, what would other companies grade this? Are you serious? $24.95 for the lot. $24.95 for 45 carats. And can I just say, right, just bragging rights alone, how many people can say that they own 45 carats of Tanzanite? And certainly that's been fully faceted like this. Exquisite colour. It's amazing. I mean, I would be setting this into silver. I'd be setting this more high end. What would you be doing with yours, Fleur?
I'd definitely put this with pearls. I love Tanzanite and pearls together. I think it's really beautiful. If you're doing any bridal jewellery, you've got your something blue, and you've got your bridal. It's new beginnings as well, isn't it? So it's all got those lovely connotations. But this, the one that's slightly darker there, you'd pay $24.95 just for that one gemstone.
Easily, easily. Now we're talking about pearls. You were just saying to go with it. These are really white. 6 by 7 mil. I mean, one of these, the price that we're going to right now, one of these in a pendant on a silver chain, easily in a jewellery store, you could pay more than what you're getting for the whole strand today. This is so much fun. Take a look. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we haven't got many chances left, and apologies, but it is clearance. It is all last of stock. So, you know, snaffle these deals up when you can. £7. That's just ridiculous. Proper, genuine, beautiful, not shell. These are freshwater cultured pearls. You can see some of the kind of striations, Mother Nature's fingerprints, some of the shapes that you've got coming through there. Just completely natural. Again, over-allocated on that one. Good luck to each and every one of you. Beautiful quality. Okay, so what I'm about to bring you now, and I want to say this from the get-go, this is going to be more considered than what we're used to seeing today, certainly in a clearance. This is something that you know, we are, it's incredible. This is a gemstone that is becoming so increasingly difficult to source, and I don't know if you already know this, but Steve Bennett, of course, who is our gem hunter and sources a lot of our gemstones, this time, when Steve went to buy this gemstone, it wasn't available, and he actually traded Paraiba tourmaline to bring this gemstone to you today. Any Swiss blue, any London blue topaz that you've seen, there's a massive shortage. If you're familiar with Glenn Lara, last few times that Glenn had been, you know, on air, he'd been talking about how difficult it is to get London blue and to get Swiss blue topaz. We only have a couple of the chances left here. This is beautiful. I love this. Denim blue. I always say if you've got a pair of jeans, you can totally rock out London blue topaz. It is fantastic. Each one of these, again, beautifully faceted, graduated, stunning. from 3x2 to 7x4. I mean, high-end, luxury, some really big designers right now that have really been favouring these gemstones, which is why prices have gone through the roof. You know, if you're familiar with the likes of David German, Mocha Pacheco, you know, Judith Ripka, beautiful designers, John Hardy, probably my favourite designer in the world, they are just unbelievable. And these denim blues, these kind of indicolite blues, these teal blues and greens, it's just perfect, isn't it? I mean, it's not a gemstone we see a lot of, really, at Jewellery Maker.
No, I've seen it a handful of times, and very soon we're getting some very high-end gold, pure gold, like 9 carat gold findings. And I will be buying this in readiness for those gold findings that are coming.
Fantastic.
Because that would be an heirloom piece of jewellery then.
Oh.
That would be like a boutique jeweller's piece.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, you know, not something that we see very often. So, first one's gone already. Only a couple of chances left. There we are at $99.95. We are staying there. We're not dropping that price. It is worth absolutely every penny. I did say it was going to be considered, but you know, at 59 carats. I mean, again, you do the math. You know, selling, you know, putting this in one piece of jewellery and selling it for £10. You know, it's paid for itself over and over. So next up, where? Sorry. Oh, we're gonna have a mosey on over. We're gonna have a mosey on over. Sorry, my talk back isn't working very well and it keeps going muffly. So if you see me keep hitting my ear like this, I'm not kind of just gone a bit crazy. It's just because I can't hear very well. Right. I walked in today and this is like my favourite thing in the world. Some of my favourite gemstones. The colour combinations together for me are an absolute match made in heaven. You know, I was talking to Fleur about this earlier, and we were discussing, you know, how this beautiful rainbow fluorite and the varying different colours, and it is almost like a watercolour. It's almost like it reminds me a little bit of, you know, when you see is it Monet who did the lily pads, you know, and all of that. It's these kind of colours. They're so dreamy and almost have this kind of magical, mystical feel to them. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. So the 60 carats of the fluorite, brand new, 13x4 mil. Love these. Absolutely love these. Beautiful. We have also got it's not labradorite. This is the labradorite. This is almost kind of bordering on spectralite quality that you've got here. It is incredible. 50 carats of faceted wheels, and I'll talk to you more about this when we get going with this. Wow. So all of the shimmer you can see there, that wonderful labradorescence, they're tiny little kind of microscopic particles within the gemstone that reflect the light with this wonderful metallic sheen, completely 100% natural. Actually, it's named after Labrador in Canada, which is where it was first discovered. And when the Inuit people of Canada actually first discovered this gemstone, they believed that it was actually the Northern Lights inside the gemstone. So they actually struck it with an axe to release it because they believed that their ancestors were actually in the stars and in the Northern Lights and in nature. So amazing history, beautiful story. I love how each reminds me of butterfly wings. Always reminds me of butterfly wings. Got that wonderful.
It's been kissed by unicorns.
It's what, sorry?
It's been kissed by unicorns.
Kissed by unicorns. Oh, it sounds like me, that does. Would you like to be kissed by a unicorn? Everybody would. 25 carats, graduated, faceted, rondelles in Zambian amethyst. Zambian. Now, you all know about what's happening with Zambian amethyst, don't you? Do you all know what's happening with Zambian amethyst now? Fabergé, of course, have now joined into partnership with the people at the Gemfields mine in Zambia. And so basically, whenever you're looking at Zambian amethyst now, it's now associated with Fabergé. Now, you know, there's a lot of speculation in the industry. I'm very famous for telling it as it is. There's a lot of speculation. But what a lot of the experts are saying right now is that the value of Zambian amethyst, the value of Zambian emeralds is going to be on a steady increase because it's now, does that make sense to you? Because Fabergé is now involved. And the kind of quality, the top grade material, I mean, some of the pieces you've got here, incredible. We don't even know if we're going to have access to this kind of grade material or whether it's going to be set aside for the likes of Fabergé in the future. So it's a really exciting time in the industry. I mean, I was fortunate enough a few years ago to work with Carl Fabergé's daughter and see some of their eggs that I used to sell for $150,000. So it's unbelievable. So this is also coming up for you in this set. Am I not going to like this price point? Oh, I do. I love it. I love it when it's all going crazy. And these colours together, the blues, the greens, the purples, totally my kind of colour palette. We've also got loads and loads of jump rings. So they are all silver plated copper. I've got the open jump leads that are 6 mil. How many? 200 of those. Yep. 200 of the 7 mil. Oh, that's that one. Yeah. And 100 of the 9 mil. Oh, wow. And then 100 of the textured open 5 mils as well. I love these, I like hammered effect that you've got. I really love these. I love textured silver. I love silver anyway, I'm obsessed. Beautiful. So this is your kit. Again, should be priced on screen. Already half the stock is allocated. Don't wait for that price to come in. In fact, it's coming in now, so be quick as you can. And you're getting the strand of the amethyst, the strand of the fluorite, the strand of this amazing, almost spectralite grades labradorite that you've got there, and your 3 different sizes of the jump rings, 4 different jump rings that you've got, and it's yours today at $24.95 for the entire kit. And if you love this, but you don't know what to do with it, I'm going to go over to Fleur in a minute and we're going to see this amazing, amazing chainmail. Absolutely beautiful. So let's have a look at what Fleur has made. So, I'm obsessed. I mentioned earlier one of my favourite designers, and John Hardy, who works with Balinese silver and does a lot of kind of weaving and with the Balinese silver. This is awesome. I absolutely love the chainmail effect that you've got here. It is incredible. And what we can see, I don't know if Fleur was explaining this to me earlier. Same technique, is that right? But with the 3 different sizes of the rings.
Yeah. So it's a European 4-in-1 with the 2 different sizes, and then a European 6-in-1 in the centre with the large jewellery. So it's the same technique all the way through. And it just shows that with the different sizes of jump rings, what the different effects you can get with just one weave. So if you just knew one weave with the different sizes, you can create a different look all the way through.
That's fantastic. And we've got the matching earrings, and we've got, again, with the amethyst here. They are beautiful. Love these. Matching ring coming up as well. And you've used the labradorite on the bracelets. You can so see the labradorescence coming through, can't you? And then, of course, the fluorite, beautiful with that. Oh, I love this.
That's called it's a barrel weave, but when it's got 3 rings encapsulated, it's called a keg.
A keg. Oh, I'm loving that. The keg. I'm all over the keg. I'm all over the keg. Right, I'm going to grab my iPad because I forgot it last time, and have a walk over, and we'll go. Fabulous. So I get to go at this, don't I? So you're going to make me do it.
We're going to do the European 4-in-1, then you're going to have a go at making the earrings.
Okay.
Okay.
Brilliant.
So European 4-in-1 is the most historic chainmail weave that is around, because it's what created the sheets of armour. So it's what actually armour was made from, and it's European because each different region has a different fighting style. So Europeans usually fight against arrows and swords, so it needed to be flat and it needed to be movable so that they can move against. So there's a lot of history built into chainmail.
Oh, wow.
So we now make it into beautiful jewellery because we don't really need it in full suits of armour anymore.
No.
That's a bit non-needed. So we just make it into beautiful jewellery. Now I always demo with these really large jump rings because you can't see the small silver jump rings on screen. So just so you know, that's why I've got these really large colourful rings, just so you can see the pattern evolving. So chainmail is just a repetition of a pattern. So once you've got the pattern, it's just repeating that pattern all the way through. So this is a European 4-in-1, and it basically does what it says on the tin. So 1 jump ring holds 4 in place. Okay. So I'm going to take one of my open jump ring. Now I started with the 5mm jump rings in the kit, and I did a section of 5mm, a section of 6mm, and then I went to the 9mm. So you can graduate it, or you can use this as a section or as a bracelet just by itself. So I'm going to add on 4 closed jump rings. Now our jump rings are so beautifully made that they come almost, you can't see the cut in them when they come, so you can use them straight out the bag. So I've now got 4 jump rings on my 1 closed jump ring. What I'm going to do now is split that into 2 pairs, okay? And I'm going to lay it down on my work surface. Now I'm right-handed, so I'm going to chainmail to the right. If you were left-handed, you'd get this centre jump ring to point the way that you're going. So if you can see there, the end of it is pointing slightly upwards. So this is the way that I'm going. Also, because I'm right-handed, I can see all of the 2 end jump rings. So all I've done is I've slid the 2 top jump rings forward, and I can see all of that jump ring. So I now know that I'm going the correct way. So what I need to do now is I need to attach 4 jump rings onto my new open jump ring. So the first 2 I'm going to attach are these second pair here. So the way I do that is I'm going to come down through the top jump ring.
Okay.
And as you can see now, as I slide it, it's naturally sitting underneath the previous red jump ring. So I'll come down through the top jump ring and I'm going to go up through the bottom jump ring. Okay, and now you can see the pattern's starting to form instantaneously. But I've only got 2 jump rings attached there, so I need to add another 2 jump rings to make my 4 in 1. So I've got 2 in 1, and now I need to add 4. So I'm going to add 1 to the bottom and 1 to the top. Now when they're in the smaller jump rings, when you're making it, you can just add 2 on and then just flip one either side. It's just because these are so large.
Right.
And I'm going to close that jump ring up. So now I've got my first jump ring made, and you can start to see how the patterns start going to evolve. So I'm going to go again. So I'm going to take my next open jump ring, going to go to the bottom 2 that are there. I'm going to come down through the top jump ring and up through the bottom jump ring, and it's naturally sitting underneath. So the jump rings that are open that I weave in always sit underneath the previous jump ring.
Okay.
And the closed jump rings that I add sit on top of the previous jump ring. Yeah?
Okay.
So one sits underneath and the other 2 sit on top and close. Now if you got dropped on the floor and you didn't know which way you were going with it, because it does happen, you know, it falls off, or you go and make a cup of tea and you can't remember which way it's going. There's a couple of fail-safe ways to know which way you're going and sort of like test. You've always got to be able to see the whole of the bottom jump ring, almost like a pair of spectacles, if you like a pair of glasses. So if I just push those there, if I push it a little bit closer together, you can see that on this end I can't see all the jump ring, but on this end I can see all the jump ring. If I put my next jump ring in and I lift it up, it should stay out in the same formation. So I've gone down through the top one, up through the bottom one. Now when I lift this up, it'll sit out into like rabbit ears. Can you see that? Okay. So you can see there, it's now sitting in a formation. Okay, if I was to do that the other way around, so if I just lay it back down and do it back to front, if you like, and if I did it this way around, they go together in a pair. So you know then that you've got the wrong way, so you can see there, that's the wrong way round, okay? So when you hold it up, it's got to sit as that pair, if you like.
That makes sense.
So I'll just, and these large jump rings, they do tend to jump around a bit. There we go. That's it, they do. That's why they're called jump rings, because they fly. Oh, you'll pick one up and it's flown. So I'll just do the next one, okay? And then we'll go on to the 6-in-1, which is the middle part. So down through the top jump ring, up through the bottom, and then you always remember to add your next 2, and then you can move along. So you've got to be able to add the next 2 before you can move along.
It looks so much more complicated when you see it, you know,
in the smaller sizes.
Yeah.
It's not. It's a very nice,
incredible.
easy weave. It's a lovely weave to learn, it really is.
That is brilliant. Fascinating, absolutely fascinating. I know it reminds me of like French plaiting as well, like bringing pieces. Do you know what, I mean, we've got the square jump rings now, which, you know, I know from what Rob's telling me are always really popular. Yeah. These are gorgeous. So these
are closed.
These are closed. And you're getting 2 packs of these, 100 in each pack, so 200 of these, and they're 7mm. So what would you use these for? So
where I've added a closed jump ring, so where I've added 2 closed jump rings in this weave, you can add your square jump rings, because I haven't opened any of these gold jump rings on my section here, so I could add the square jump rings in here and it'd give a really different contemporary look to it. So no longer would it look like a piece of fluid fabric. it would now have these nice contemporary angles to it.
Oh, I love it.
So you can definitely use these wherever it says add a closed jump ring. So all your Japanese patterns, you can add these in.
That is brilliant. And coming out for you, £4 a pack. £4 a pack.
That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
Were you really shocked? I mean, obviously you had a history. You were making your jewellery before you found Jewellery Maker, and then, you know, paying a certain price for your products, and then came in. I mean, was it, for me, it was a massive shock.
Yeah, it is. It's a massive shock, especially with jump rings, because they have to be machine cut. They have to be precision cut.
Yes.
Whatever amount of metal you take out of that jump ring, it won't go back together as a round circle. But to produce something like this they're soldered closed for you, so there's a lot of work in that in itself. And to get these different shapes, I've never seen square jump rings before we started doing them here.
Fantastic.
And they're not only just for chainmail, you can use them as that famous sweetie style-y bracelet.
Yeah.
You can thread them onto elastic, and with 200 you make a full bracelet. So you need 200 jump rings to make one of those about 7.5 inch style of designer bracelet, and you give it a nice contemporary look with a square.
That's awesome. Could you use these as like spacers in between?
Yeah, in spaces,
in between gemstones as well.
Use them in your polymer clay. You can use them in your resin. There's lots and lots. Mark's used them in his macrame before. You can macrame with them.
I think these would be nice. Sorry, in the kind of diamond shape, but maybe with an earring finding and having just like a really. That would be lovely. Oh,
and they do sit as diamonds as well. They don't sit as squares when you link them all together. So if you just got an open jump ring and link them all together, they sit in a diamond chain.
Oh, lovely.
So it looks like a real contemporary chain, because you've got a diamond, then a round, then a diamond, then a round.
Gorgeous. Yeah. We've only got 10 chances left, unfortunately, so Wibbers, check out. Cool, gorgeous. Right, we're going to head back to come back to the demo.
Can I just borrow the necklace just so I can show the difference in the...
Absolutely.
I'll just take it off. So if I could just show you the difference here. So what I've done is I started with the 5s at the top here, and then gone down to the 6mm jump rings. But then in this centre section at the bottom, I've gone to a different... It's the same weave, but it's just a 6-in-1. So one jump ring holds 6 in place. Okay, which is why it's so much more denser, and it looks a different kind of weave because it's all closer together. So this is using the 9mm jump rings. So if I just show you now how to make that 6-in-1 now.
Yes, please.
So what we need to do now, so one jump ring now has to hold 6 in place, but we know I can only add 2 at the end. Okay, so I can only add 2 loose jump rings at any one time.
Okay.
So I've now got to take 4 jump rings out of this section.
Right.
Okay, so instead of just going through the top and the bottom, I now go through the 2 at the top and the 2 at the bottom. So it's exactly the same. You can see straight away how it's starting to pull it closer together. Okay, and I'm going to add on my 2 loose jump rings again and close.
And if people are watching right now going, oh, I can't remember how to do that. Everything, you find all the tutorials on YouTube, right? On the Jewellery Maker channel on YouTube.
Or, you could definitely or message me. We've all the guest designers have got our own Facebook pages, so feel free to message us and ask us questions and things like that. That's absolutely no problem at all.
Barbara's in. She says, stunning designs, Fleur.
Oh, thank you, Barbara. Thank you.
Super
That's
talented.
Really lovely. Thank you.
Amazing.
So again, just when you're doing the 6-in-1, just make sure you can see straight away how the difference in the look. So I'll just put one more in, and you'll be able to see definitely, because we want Emma to do a chainmail piece.
Oh gosh, no, it's fine.
So again, just go through the very last 2, underneath the middle jump ring, and again the very last 2 again. There we go. And just spin it round. And add in your last 2 jump rings. Right, you've not gone in properly. Let me just sort that bit out there. But yeah, just through the bottom 2 and up through the bottom 2. And again, just add on your 2 closed jump rings. 1 to the top and 1 to the bottom. Now, when you've got the 9mm jump rings, this is why you need that little bit more space, because you can add more jump rings onto them. And as you can see there now, you can see the difference in the 2 weaves. So you've got your 4-in-1 and then your 6-in-1. So you can see that there's a difference in the look, but exactly the same technique to add them in.
I love it. I noticed earlier your belt. Did you?
No, it's not. No, I
thought you might have made that. It was like
you could make it with leather and some leather and chainmail, definitely.
Fabulous. Right, we've had lots of people asking about gold. So the kit, of course, had all of the silver-plated copper. We've got the gold-plated now. So we're going to bring the graphics in 4 open jump rings, 7mm, 200 of them, gold-plated copper. And you're right, you can't, you know, they're not really kind of gaping and what have you, they're just really...
They're fabulous.
I just want... So tactile, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's just being told I've stopped feeling the jump rings, but it's almost Valentine's Day. They're lovely. I love them. Look at that. There's your price. Oh my God, $6.95 for 200. Goodness me! And how many? I mean, how many did you use on? Obviously, this was with the kit. But
yeah, I used the whole. I think there was about 150 of the 5mm, and then about 100 of the 6mm, and then about 40 of the 9mm. So, you know, I could have made that another bracelet to go with that as well. So you tend to think if you've got 200 in this size, say you could do a full Persian weave with the 200. You could do the barrel weave, which is in the centre of the fluorite necklace. You could do a whole bracelet in that because that's using this size jump ring as well. You could use there's so many different weaves that you can use, and it varies on how many you need in each weave. If you're going to do something like the Mobius ring, like we're going to do now, you need 3.
Okay.
So you can have a feature of a chainmail feature with just 3 jump rings. So,
that's so cool.
But you know, you tend to think about with 200 pack, you can get at least a bracelet and a pair of earrings with most weaves.
I mean, you could get 66 Mobius rings, yes. What would you, and a bracelet, say you use this kit to make a bracelet, I think that would be just gorgeous. I would love that as a chainmail bracelet. What would you sell that for? Are you personally, I know you do craft fairs, you've got your own business, what would you be selling that for?
So anything that's silver plated or copper, silver plated or gold plated on top of copper starts at £28 and finishes about £40, depending on the complexity of the weave. So something like a Byzantine bracelet or a box weave bracelet that doesn't take that long to make, probably about 40 minutes once you know the weave, about £30 to £35 for that. So, and then any gemstones that you add on, obviously the price goes up. Yeah. So you know, there's a lot of profit in chainmail, and like I say, once you've learnt the weave, and I know there's people that have got a business and they only know 1 or 2 weaves, you know, because they create a brand almost for themselves, and that becomes their look, their signature piece.
It is, and it's such a, you know, an intriguing look, and when people, I think as well, it always looks so much more expensive. Yes, it does, and when you think about the human element that's involved in this, and the skill that's involved in this, and I mean, you've shown us quite easily how to do it, but you know, it's incredible, isn't it? I mean, you know, people would expect to pay more for that.
Because it's, and what I like about chainmail is that if you were to make this necklace, it would look exactly the same. Because it looks like it's come out of a jeweller's, because it is, everything is so perfect when it's made. There's no sort of like, there's no organicness to it. It is a real set piece of jewellery. And because of the weaves, you know, men like it because it's mechanical and women like it because it's pretty.
I like it. I like it. And it's steeped in history as well. That's fascinating to hear about how each of the different chainmails protected against different kind of weapons and things. $6.95 for 200.
And we still use chainmail now. We use it now for butchers' gloves, for chainmail trousers, and for shark suits.
Shark suits, and fencing. Do they still use chainmail in fencing?
Yeah, and there's a lot. And some people put stainless steel over their roast dinner. When they're roasting their meat, because it keeps the juices in.
Ah, every day's a school day, right? Every day's a school day. We've got about 10 minutes left, so.
Right, so we're going to do a Mobius ring. So there's your, and I do apologise, it's really hard for you to open and close, but you'll be okay.
Right.
So for a Mobius ring, it's probably one of the easiest chainmail sections that you can do, and they're great to add into earrings or bracelets, and all you need is 3 jump rings, and you need 1 that's closed and 2 that are open. So if you pick up your closed jump ring and hold it like a clock face, so it's horizontal, you're going to take your first jump ring and you're going to go down through the middle, and I always think if the Mobius ring happens when it works when it's always going from the same direction at the same spot, so you're always adding each jump ring at the same direction and same spot, and close it up. So they are quite tough.
They are, aren't they?
Okay, so now what you have now is you've got that famous sort of like double C look. Okay, you're now going to move this one that you've just added across, so it now starts to make like an infinity circle, so it looks like they're going intertwined together.
Love it.
Now the next jump ring goes exactly the same spot, but through the middle of both of them, so exactly through the middle again, down through the middle, and close. And when you lay it down flat, what you get now is you've got a beautiful infinity Mobius ring.
Here's one I made earlier.
And there you go, see? So now you can see that two different people have made the same unit and you couldn't tell which one was which. You can't tell who's made what because they're exactly the same.
Fantastic.
So that is all you need to do for a Mobius ring. Now what I've done for the earrings is I've taken that Mobius ring and I've added another 3 or 4 jump rings in there. So if I just add a few more jump rings in, you'll be able to see the different look that you can create. So that's the next one that's gone in. So it starts to create a vortex. Okay?
It's almost like a Russian wedding band type
it's
thing.
like a Russian wedding band. Yeah. So it's just like an infinity circle. So you can't see where one starts and the next one finishes.
I love that.
So you can see now just by adding them in, and if they start to like jump out of place, you just flip them over. And you can see now how you can start to build up like a rose design.
It's beautiful.
So that's the one with 3. That one's got 6 in there.
We've had another text. It says from Tina in Lincolnshire, thank you for that Mobius ring. I get it. How to do it now? There we go. It's brilliant.
Do you know, for something that only takes 3 jump rings, it took me ages because I kept dropping it. And as soon as you drop it, you can't see which side you were going from. So yeah, as long as you keep hold of it, it's absolutely fine. But no, once you get the hang of them, they're brilliant. And then make lots of them and put them in a little box. And when you've got a pair of earrings and a couple of gemstones, you want to make have them in your earrings.
Brilliant. How exciting. Now, I love these because we've got the bare copper and the silver plated here, but this copper colour is just bang on trend right now, isn't it? I mean, you go into any kind of home store and everything seems to be this kind of copper. I love it in, it always got that rose gold feel to it as well, which I absolutely love. Now, these, of course, smaller size that we've got here, and what would these are 3 mil? So what would you be using these for? Because we talked about this earlier, right?
So these are too small to do chainmail with in the gauge of wire that they're in. You can do chainmail with a 3mm jump ring, but the gauge of wire has to be a lot thinner.
Makes
so
sense.
that you can get the hole in the middle is bigger to get a jump ring either side.
Absolutely.
So at the minute, the hole in the middle isn't big enough to put a jump ring either side. So these are perfect to use as your spacers in your stretchy bracelets or in your designs. They're great in resin and they're great in polymer clay because you can stud them into polymer clay and give that real nice, like high-end look, if you like. But with the bare copper, because they're bare copper, they're not being coated in anything. You can let them age naturally, or you can colour them with a patina. So you can put a liver of sulphur and get a nice sort of darkened look to them. You can put salt and coffee on top of them and it gives them a rainbow look. So there's so much you can do with bare copper. Bare copper is it's my favourite medium to work with because you can take a bare copper sheet or a bare copper jump ring and turn it into a completely different look.
It's amazing. And you're getting two packs of each, 2 packs of the bare copper and 100 in each pack, and 2 packs of the silver plated, 100 in each pack, and you get it all for $6.95. 400 plus for $6.95. That's incredible, isn't it?
Do you know that bracelet that we were talking about where you thread them all on? I've seen people do rings and that company do a ring. So these would be perfect to do a stretchy ring in that kind of look.
You heard it here first.
They would be absolutely brilliant. But you could also do a stacker bracelet with them, couldn't you? You could
Oh,
thread them all on. You could do a beautiful stacker bracelet and get some really nice small rondelles.
Ooh.
Say the Ethiopian opal that's coming up in a bit, and just have those as charms coming off.
Oh, that would be
really
lovely.
delicate but really impact looking.
Oh, I love it. Do you know what else I love as well? I know it may be a bit small, but with the lapis that we had, the rose, this copper with the lapis, those colours together. Oh, your face just lit up when I said that. We've had a message in from Sophie in Hertfordshire, and Sophie says, Fleur, your workshop was amazing. I have made lots of your designs and your DVDs are so easy to follow. Lots of love from Sophie.
Oh, thanks, Sophie. She's lovely, Sophie. Claire calls her the rude Sophie because she's hilariously funny.
Oh, I love that.
She's brilliant, Sophie. You've got to come back to another workshop. Got to come back.
Fantastic. What were you just saying, sorry then, Rob? We've got the DVD. We've got a chain mail European weaves, create, wear and share, introduction, and then of course you've got gemstone spine, inverted round mail, European 4-in-1, Romanov, and the barrels weave. So yeah, this looks fab. Go for it.
This is, so the European 4-in-1, what we've just done is on here, and the barrel weave, which is on the fluorite necklace, although I've added 3 barrels, if you like, so it's a different name, but it's exactly the same technique. So both of these necklaces can be created from this one DVD. But you know what we were saying about having the gemstones encapsulated in the chainmail? So that's the inverted round mail. So as you look at it on the actual DVD there, it's the second one from the top. It's got the teal pearls through the middle. So you can use, so with chainmail we tend to use 4mm and 6mm jump Romanov flowers, that are the 4th one down, the rose gold. They're like a 4mm bead as well, and then on the gemstone spine at the top. So all these 4mm deals that we've got, that I've just had, they'd be brilliant for chainmail. 4mm and 6mm are sort of like the go-to ones for chainmail weaves.
Wow, so if you were one of those people grabbing those deals, of course I know a lot of people just like, I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, I just want to get it because it's so good. So you're inspiring us today, this is awesome. Absolutely gorgeous. Fab, we've got just a couple of minutes. What should we have a look at?
Yeah, so what I can do now is show you how I created the Byzantine knot on the top of the earrings.
Brilliant.
And that also then links into what we did in the first demo with the cuff bracelet, because it's the Byzantine knot that then goes on to the chainmail section on the on the cuff. So if I take my Mobius ring, I'll use your Mobius ring. It's only got 3 in there, so because I've put a few too many in there. So when you're doing the Byzantine knot, you need 3 lots of 2 to fold it back. But what we're going to imagine is this is our first sort of unit, if you like. So we're going to use this as part of the Byzantine knot. And I'm going to just go through and add on a pair of jump rings. Okay, so that's 1 pair. And then, because I need 3 sets, if you like, I need another pair there. I'm going to go again and add another pair of jump rings in. Now the Byzantine is, again, it's a really sort of like, it's one that most people start with because there's about 40 different variants of Byzantine. So when you learn Byzantine, you can learn, in effect, 40 different techniques, 40 different weaves from just one technique. So when we do a Byzantine knot, we're going to support the first section, which is our Mobius ring in this case. We're going to let the first pair fall either side. Okay, we're going to open up the second pair, and what we're going to do is going to pull these 2 up into our knot. Okay, so I'm now going to take just 2 more jump rings. So again, you've used very few jump rings out of your pack if you want to do lots of these. If you ever get confused which 2 you're going to pick up, it's the ones that aren't attached to anything else. So this second pair are attached to the Mobius ring that I'm holding and the first pair. The last pair aren't attached to anything else. So if I just push them together and take my next jump ring and just scoop up just those 2 jump rings, and you can see there it pulls up into that lovely Byzantine knot.
Lovely.
So that's 1, and then to finish the look, because we've done pairs, we just need to put another jump ring here as well, just to finish the look off, so that we've actually got the actual pair itself. And when it's done in the 9mm jump rings like the earrings are, this Byzantine knot actually sits over the top of half of the Mobius ring.
That's so cool.
So there you've got your Mobius ring with your Byzantine knot onto the top. So what you can do now is you can attach your earring finding to here, or if you wanted to, if you didn't want this section here, you could attach your earring finding directly onto there. It just means you have to hold it together and then pop your earring finding through.
Right.
So what you could do, if you wanted to do it like that, is pop 1 jump ring in place to start with, just to hold it all together, and then just go through with your earring finding and then take that jump ring back out, because it's just the pressure of the tension from the earring finding that will keep that knot in place.
Makes sense.
So again, now you could actually put more jump rings in the bottom. I think on the actual earrings themselves, I've used about 6 jump rings in each Mobius ring, and then I've just used 6 jump rings to pull up that Byzantine knot. So now, and that's what's so nice about chainmail. So we learn one section, and then you can see how you can attach another thing. So when we think back to the other demo, the other kit, all I did was, instead of using the Mobius ring as a section, I used one of those large textured jump rings.
Yes, you
so
did.
If you wanted to do that kind of weave, that's all you're going to do. So you just put another large textured jump ring here, and it's exactly the same technique as that Byzantine knot that made it.
Fantastic.
So that's how you can fuse 2 together.
Yay! Awesome, awesome. Fantastic. Thank you so much. I'm so inspired, and I'm absolutely going to start and have
a go.
Right, I'm going to have to. Should I have a mosey on over? We've got some more great deals coming up. Let's go and have a mosey on over. I'll love you and leave you for a second, Fleur. This is so much fun. Oh, right. Who wants diamonds? Right, if I told you today, is it 45 carats, or have I just made that up? 30 carats. If I told you today you could get 30 carats of diamonds. 30 carats of diamonds. This is absolutely ridiculous. Do they come in this nice little... I love this Gems of Distinction box. We never had a box like these on the other channel for Gems of Distinction. Right, these are so cool. Oh my gosh, I love diamonds in their rough form. You've got this kind of gunmetal. Just have a look, because these are fantastic. You are getting grey, green and black. So it's more like a kind of gunmetal colour. You've got like a gorgeous silver. And then the silvers coming through in the greens as well are fantastic. Look at this. 30 carats of genuine diamonds. Rob says to me he's never seen green before. He's been after this for ages. Never seen green. I absolutely love to take it out of. I love this box though. You could put a nice pen or something in this to give to somebody, couldn't you? Okay. I love packaging. I love packaging. Certainly like tactile. It's anyway. You know, a box with a magnet on like this. Think about what you pay for that before we even get to the diamonds. Goodness me. So you've got your green, the black and the silver, 10 carats in each. They're almost, I love the sparkles that you've got. You've got that wonderful, it's just beautiful, metallic. I love this colour. I love this kind of gunmetal on the black diamonds. You've then got gorgeous green diamonds that look like they've been sprinkled with glitter. These are fascinating.
Can I come and have a look? Because I've never seen a green diamond.
Please come and have a look. Fleur wants to come and have a look. Come and have a nosy.
Wow. I've never seen them before. I've seen them on screen. I've never seen them in real life.
Aren't they beautiful?
I love all three of them.
They're gorgeous together.
I love the green ones.
Be lovely. What are you going to do with them if you get them? What would you do with them?
I think I'd make earrings and bracelets so that they really catch the light.
Yeah.
I'd just take about an inch onto the top of the wrist, like a watch style bracelet. So you have an inch of it, and then chain, just some sterling silver chain, or you know, whatever chain you've got. And you know, if you want to wait for the high end stuff that's coming in, hopefully very soon.
I could imagine this as well. There's that famous jewellery designer that makes bracelets that have the double cord at the end with the little toggle, and just incredible. Really, £50, 30 carats. Unbelievable. There's one left. I mean, you know, Rob's saying he's never seen green diamonds. I mean, how long have you been here, Fleur?
Nearly 2 years. Well, about a year and a half.
About a year and a half, and
never
first time you've ever seen them in the flesh. You know, take advantage.
I'd pay that for the green ones.
Oh, they're gorgeous. I love those. Hold the phone lines. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. In the nice little presentation box as well. Let's. Oh, I've got a bundle coming up for you next. You've never seen this before? I've got red wire and hot pink wire. But there's actually beads in the middle. There's like a beaded chain in the middle. Have a look at this. I've never seen anything like this before. Oh, that is so cool. That is so... this almost has a chainmail feel to it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's a medium that we do called Viking knit, where we knit around a dowel and it creates like a wire tube, and this is exactly the same as this. Oh, wow. And the amount of time that it would take to create something like this would be immense. But the ball chain that goes through the middle, you can separate the two parts, so you can have the actual beaded chain and the knitted wire tube as well, so you can take it all apart as well. It's fabulous stuff to work with. Really great.
Wow, so really versatile.
And it's really soft.
It is.
Because you think if it was wire, it would be scratchy, but it's not. It's really soft.
You can see where where it's the links as well. It's got that almost springy. It's got that kind of malleable. That is so cool. And with the chain in the centre, I mean, it's lengthy. It's a metre each. You've got the red and the hot pink, a metre each with the chain in the centre. I mean, just for a chain, £6.95. Goodness me. I know I sound like a broken record, but I'm so excited by these prices. They're incredible. Absolutely amazing. So would you separate these to create something, or would you?
I would probably separate half of it, yeah, and I'd probably take a section of that chain out to use it with something else, and then use the wire tube. But it's so easy to work with. In our findings kits, we have some ribbon cord ends, you know, where you squash down flat. Yeah. So all you need to do is take about an inch worth of the chain out of it, and then just pop it in the ribbon cord ends. So it's really workable as well. You don't have to need any special findings to put a clasp on there. Just use the ribbon cord ends that we get in our kits. It's it's great to work with, and at that price you can have a play with it as well.
Well, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, fantastic. It's amazing. £3, 50p each, fantastic. Right, it is now time for your showstopper. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this. Don't go anywhere, it's coming up right now. Okay, we've been inundated with emails and people asking about the Ethiopian opals. I mean, 20 carats, this is just unbelievable. I'm going to tell you right from the get-go that this is going under £20. Please don't wait for the final price to come in. There's already loads of you already on the phone lines for this. I mean, this is top grade material. I mean, this really is the kind of quality that you would expect to see in solid gold. I've only got 93 of these in stock, which is just not even close to being enough to go around. And to get this particular quality today under £20, just absolutely unbelievable. I mean, let's just talk for... Have I got time, Rob? I've got time. Let's just talk, first of all, about the location from Ethiopia. And I mentioned this earlier, but you know, the miners have to physically abseil down the side of a cliff to get to the mine to bring this to you. So this is crazy. It's actually only mined, or it was mined, it's now no longer being mined, about 1 metre high and 1 metre deep on this cliff face, over 3,500 feet above sea level, metres above sea level. And so, you know, I said this earlier, but we complain about having to go and scrape our car in the winter to drive to work. Imagine after, you know, catapulting yourself down the side of a cliff to get to work every day. I mean, we've got it easy, really, haven't we? But this is a location that is now depleted. There is no more coming from the original Wellow opal mine. There are no more opals coming from the original Wellow opal mine. The seam is completely dried up. And what's fascinating is, for a gemstone that was only discovered in the 1980s, it really has made its mark in the luxury jewellery world. If you see, I don't know, publications from Dior, for example, Dior actually mention Ethiopian opals in their marketing because this particular quality has been coveted by some, you know, of the biggest brands and the biggest jewellery designers in the world today. All of the colours that you are seeing right there, actually, opals are made up of little tiny silica spheres and water. And what you're seeing right now is each of those little silica spheres, depending on what size it is, it reflects a different colour of the rainbow. So when, I don't know, where's that CD? Let me just do this super quick. And I'll just show you this. Maybe a bit weird, but have a look at this. So you've got your CD, okay? Can you see all the colours in the CD? The reason why you see all the colours in the DVD is because when white light hits a curved surface, you've got that spectrum of colours. So you've got that dispersion of light, that full rainbow of colours, because there's lots of ridges here. White light hits a curved surface. That's exactly what happens in your opals, although it's not ridges like this, it's tiny little silica spheres. And that's why you see all of those colours coming through on the opals. There you go. Learn something new every day, don't you? Or maybe not. Maybe you already knew that. But I just wanted to share that with you. But this is incredible. I mean, to think 20 carats. And I was saying earlier Rob that while I was in Alaska, I actually own a little vial, and this little vial is full of little chips of Ethiopian opals in it. And you know, I paid $100 for that, $99 for that, and it's tiny. I did. Just for one of these, just for one of these. And I know it's easy for me to say here, they look, I'm going to tell you, this is a bold statement, but if this doesn't look 10 times better than what it does on screen, send it back, you've got 30 days. If it doesn't look 10 times better than what, I mean, look at the quality. I mean, these are amazing. Fleur, what are you thinking of these? I mean, I'm blown away that we can do just one of these at these prices, you know. Wow.
I always say about this, it's like buying Mr. Bean and getting Brad Pitt.
It's like buying Mr. Bean and getting Brad Pitt.
Because you don't see all the beauty of it. Well, and if you love Mr. Bean, I'm really sorry. But for me, Brad Pitt's a lot better looking than Mr. Bean.
Yeah, I'll second that.
But it's like you buy something and you get it home and it's just, it's more than 10 times better. It's just amazing.
Absolutely incredible. $17.99 for a strand of Ethiopian opals. Beautiful quality, exquisite colour, play of colour. And you're seeing some of the more rare, amazing rare colours coming through as well. When you start to see oranges and violets and reds, there's some of the rarest colours that you can find in opals. Again, it's all about the size of those little spheres. I'm not going to bore you with the science of it too much, but I think it's fascinating. It really is. My gosh, look at the people on the phone lines. Everybody's going crazy on the phone lines right now. I've got TC, Anna, new bidders, Sharon, Esther, well done Zoe, Ruth, Susan, Vivian, Lynn, new bidders, Susan's bought 2, Karen's there as well. What would you make with these though, Fleur?
I'd keep them all together.
Would you?
Yeah, I'd do a neckline piece, so I'd do that in the centre of a neckline piece, and then I'd chainmail away from it, and I'd only use sterling silver jump rings for that.
Absolutely, for this kind of quality. Yeah. You know, there's something that I haven't even touched on, but you can see the graduation there. You know, for this to be threaded by hand, and, you know, not only to be able to colour match all of these, but to also, you know, have this beautiful graduation that has really been done to perfection. Well done, Debbie, Lisa, Michelle, Angela, hello, Karen, Anna Lee, well done, Lee Bidders, Marie, Diane, Yvette, Pat, loads of you there, Rebecca, Pippa, Elizabeth, Gaynor. Absolutely beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. Right, coming up for you in my last hour. Where's the time gone? Clearance superstar buy on the white quartz. You're not going to believe this. I've also got your gorgeous, gorgeous Mexican fire opals coming up for you as well. Make sure anything you've got in your shopping baskets, make sure you're checking it out. We've also got loads of clearance bundles coming up for you again as well. I am super excited for the next hour. Make sure you stay with us here at Jewellery Maker. My name's Emma. I'll see you on the other side of this.
This is a Jewellery Maker announcement. Join us for our Vintage Fair weekend. We'll have all of your favourite guest designers creating bespoke jewellery and giving you lots of inspiration to get that vintage style from a bygone era. With classes on vintage combs, 1920s layered pearls and Art Nouveau brooches, you'll be glad you stopped by. The Vintage Fair weekend starts Friday the 19th of February. Now, off for a cuppa. 2 sugars.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, depends on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out of the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, my name's Emma. I've been learning skills today. Joined with a lovely Fleur. I've been learning some skills today. Yeah. It's been fantastic. It's past 8 o'clock now, isn't it? We all right? Yay! Brilliant. I've got some great... It is the last day of clearance tomorrow, so if you are somebody who is really looking to kind of really enhance your collection, to really kind of... Maybe there's those pieces that you've always wanted to try, that you've colours that you haven't really incorporated into your jewellery before. Today is the day to do it. Today and tomorrow, the last days of clearance. Really utilise that. As I mentioned earlier, oh my gosh, I have got coming up for you this hour. Stunning quartz. Stunning quartz. Beautiful. 140 carats. Faceted pairs. It's got this real dreamy quality to it. It's got this wonderful kind of, almost like ice quartz, you know, in that it's got that wonderful kind of dreamy, kind of beautiful quality to it. And then at 10 to the hour, last 10 minutes, we got the fire opal. And what I love about this, when I worked in Mexico, I spent a lot of my career in Mexico. And, you know, you would often see people that would say, oh, I want an orange Mexican fire opal, or I want to get a red one, or I want to get a yellow one. The great thing with this is that you've got it all. You've got it all, absolutely. I was going to sing that as well. I've avoided the singing today. I usually just sing all shift, to be honest with you. But take a look at this, gorgeous. So you've got the golds through to the lemons, through to almost the peach colours, 55 carats of, and you know, let's talk about this as being, you know, probably the premier location for fire opal. I mean, you know, world famous, second to none, just glorious. Absolutely beautiful, all faceted too. Wonderful. Okay, I'm going to say something now. How big's this solitaire? Okay, if I told you you're about to get a 12 by 16 mil morganite, I'm in love. I am absolutely in love. These are the kind of pieces, you know, remind me of some of the pieces that Sarah had used in some of her collections of jewellery that she's created. Completely 100% natural in this gorgeous pear cut, absolutely beautiful. I love it. Oh my gosh, can I just say, this is really important, that what you're about to get in your collection today is Brazilian. Okay, none of the morganite that we have been sourcing has been from Brazil. None of it. Not the Galileo morganite mines closed in 2012. This is Brazilian morganite, 5 carat investment size. Of course, many people say 5 carat and above is investment size. Very rarely do we ever see 5 carat solitaires, let alone in a clearance, and Brazilian as well. That is absolutely crazy. Is that not the price? That's just the... This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I can't believe it. No, that is like devaluing this. I don't even want to sit here if it's going that low. Oh my God, I'm so glad you're watching today. 5 carat solitaire, a gemstone that has increased by 500% in value over the last couple of years, from the deposit in Brazil that is now completely mined out since 2012. This is awesome. Fleur, what would you do with this? I mean, it's a flagship piece, this, isn't it? It's a real kind of high-end...
Yeah, we've got some amazing wire workers that are guest designers here, and they would prong set that and make a gallery style all around it, all out of intricate wire work. I mean, you could Viking knit around that. You can't chainmail around it because it's a little bit too high domed, but you could definitely set it into your silver clays. So your silver clay is 99.9% silver, so it's like a clay form. So you can mould it around and then you burn it off in a kiln or on your hob, really, on your gas stove. You can burn away the actual binding elements, and you've then got pure silver. So that's what I'll be doing with that one.
That's awesome. That is awesome. Should be what? Oh, I don't. I've got some. No. Oh, that's 9. Ah, sorry. I can't count. I can't read the numbers. Do you know what? Leave me alone. It's my first day. Okay, back to the pre-night. I love this again. I was saying earlier, it reminds me of fresh cut grass. This is really, really interesting. I mean, the last lot that we saw, this is all in rectangles this time. They're gorgeous. 12 by 8 mil. And 128 carats each, and you are getting 3 of those. And again, these have been drilled. These have got 2. This is the first time I've seen like the double drilling on here. Why is that so useful, Fleur?
You can create really unusual effects with double drilled gemstones. So if you threaded them onto a piece of elastic or a piece of beading thread, and then with some spacer beads or some smaller beads, if you put 5 on the bottom and 3 on the top, it would start to undulate. So you can make waves out of these bracelets. I love these for chainmail because you can put 2, like a double head pin through, and then chainmail. You create a cuff style rather than a thin section.
Oh, wow.
Create a more wow piece, if you like. They're amazing. I love double drilled gemstones.
Oh, beautiful. Really versatile. I love these. Absolutely gorgeous. Where we should be closing at $23.85. It's a ridiculous deal. Over 360 carats today. For $8.95. Just as you do. I mean, you know what? You can't even buy a decent bottle of wine for that. This is ridiculous. I've had a message in. I'm going to read it on my iPad because I'm blind as a bat. Well done, Emma. You are fab and full of knowledge. Perfect pairing with Fleur, and she is amazing at jewellery making. Oh, that is so lovely.
Thank you.
Yes, rocking it out with Fleur. I love it. She's got awesome style as well. I think we'd be quite kindred spirits outside of work. These are fantastic. Over 3. Thank you so much for all your lovely comments. It's been really lovely, and I feel like I've kind of fitted in a little bit here. It's just part of the family. That's what I love about this company and what I love about being here. It really is, you know, all taking care of each other. You're bringing cookies in for us today, Fleur. Everybody's like, can I make you a cup of tea? Amelia's been awesome, just making me drinks and looking after me and being fabulous, and it's just wonderful. Lovely. Oh, the phone lines. Right, I love the pyrite. I love pyrite. I love this. Oh my gosh, look at all this. Do you know what? You could get rid of bingo wings with these. They're super heavy. That's amazing. Look at these. Goodness, I love this colour. It's kind of almost like what would you call this? It's like a green gold, like a oro verde, like a
yeah, it's like an antique gold, isn't it?
Look, yeah, absolutely. It's 795 carats each. Each strand, you're getting 2 strands, 18 by 13 millimetre in this egg shape. I think they do have a real kind of antique feel to them. I love that kind of, again, that kind of gunmetal colour that you've got with the greens coming through. That chartreuse, is that a green gold colour?
Yeah, it's like a green, yeah.
I thought I just made that up, but...
Yeah, chartreuse is like a greeny, like a peridot green, but it's got like that green tinge
to it. I think these are fascinating. They're just like... And they're so weighty. I mean, they're just quality, and that's what I really, really love about this particular gemstone. I really love pyrite anyway. I remember when I was a kid, we went to the Dudley Museum. We used to go to the Dudley Museum every day from school. And they had all the fossils, and I actually had a piece of pyrite. It was one of the first gemstones I ever bought when I was a kid, and that's where it all started, I think. So something that's very dear to me. Big chunky pieces, weighty gemstones. You know, this in itself could make a gorgeous kind of on its own as a necklace. This would be lovely. But what would you do with it, Fleur?
Well, we were talking about curtain tiebacks. These would be the most amazing curtain tiebacks, wouldn't they?
Heck yeah.
Could you just imagine with some big silk, like either some satin cords knotted in between each one, and then just attached, because they'd weight so beautifully on the curtains.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! And have you gone into that, like the home decor kind of side of things? Yeah, I've done a few shows where we've done chainmail around the home, and I've like dressed wine bottles and made them into candlesticks with all chainmail around them and things like that. So come to my house, please. Come to my
very
house.
medieval, but really, really beautiful.
Oh, I love all that. I do. I love all that. My whole kitchen is kind of dedicated to wine. Actually, I've got loads of wine bottles, wine. It's amazing. I will fit in well. So they again, two of these. They're £2.50 each. Sorry, I'm just taking things out of vision. £2.50 each. One of those with a bit of cord through it on a necklace. You could sell that for £2.50. Just one of those on a cord. A lot more than that, I'm sure. Anyway, I digress. Do you know, this for me is, I actually bought a lot of this gemstone last summer because it's got a real kind of beachy feel to it. It's got a really kind of organic feel to it, and it's, for me, this is maxi dresses. I'm a big fan of maxi dresses, and as soon as a bit of sun comes out, the maxi dress and the flip-flops come on. Doesn't matter what time of year it is, I love them. And for me, this has got that real kind of beachy, organic, summery feel to it. I don't know why, but I love all of the banded agates that you've got, and how each one's different, and all of the different striations and the lines and the patterns and the paintings of Mother Nature. I mean, almost like has that kind of feel of a tree. You know, when you chop down a tree and you see all of the concentric circles within the tree trunk, I mean, it's got that wonderful, and the contrast in the colours, some that are really quite dark, some that are very vibrant, some that have that wonderful, almost, with the white included in the pastels come in. I mean, that looks like, I could eat that. It's like, it's delicious. And you get 3 strands. 3 strands. What do you like about these, Fleur?
I love the fact that they're ready-made pieces of jewellery because they're hand knotted in between as well, so they're already knotted. Take the last 2 off, pop one of those ribbon ends that we were saying about, you know, the fold-over clasps, just to hold the end parts in. You've got 2 for earrings then, and then you've got a necklace. So they're ready-made for me.
And without looking at the screen right now and the price, Fleur, what would you sell one of these for? If you did a necklace with a matching set of earrings, what would you sell that for?
About £25.
About 25. Have a look at the screen. Can't go wrong, can you? You can't go wrong at £9.95. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this colour.
It's the one that people gravitate towards. You know, if you've got a craft store, purples and blues always go first.
It's fascinating, isn't it? It's my favourite colour. I love purple. I'm always kind of, my office is all purple. I'm just obsessed with it. But we are, oh, there we go. We're gone. Scone, the world's fastest cake. Right, next. I'll be here all week. No, just today, actually. But I could be back. Oh my gosh, these colours, these aquaceous colours. Check out, it's a big word for you for a Saturday. Look at these. This is maxi dress. This is summer in a gemstone to me. I mean, it's almost like you can see the waves of the, look at the colours. So I've gone all high-pitched on you, and I went a bit Welsh then as well. Look at the colours. This is fantastic. So that you've got, beautiful. So you've got the aquas, the greens coming through, the seafoam greens. These beautiful. Oh, I love these. And this is an unusual shape as well. Would you be making earrings with these?
Yeah, it lends itself straight to earrings, doesn't it? You know, really beautiful earrings, nice drop earrings, and also drops on. So if you did like just a plain macrame necklace and just drop these down off of them, so you've got more movement within the jewellery as well. But if you know, you can make really nice bracelets as well. You know, put them back to back, so you can create a different look. And we do something called a ladder weave, where we will go through each one twice sort of like make a ladder with them, and with these they make a really nice ladder. So they make more of like a fan design rather than a ladder.
It's different. It's not as easy to see on camera, but what I'm seeing here, and with the light coming up from the desk and elsewhere, is you've got so many more. You can see more in the background, more the greens. In fact, let me just bring this one forward so you can see. But can you see the two-tone effect? These wonderful aquaceous colours. Beautiful. Seafoam greens, Paraiba blues, royal blues. And again, you've got that, it's that real beachy kind of, I love this colour. I love this feel as well. It's just beautiful, different nuances.
They're just standalone, aren't they? You just need one.
They are. I mean,
that else.
You could, that in a pendant. I mean, look at the patterns that you've got. Look at Mother Nature. It's like a painting. They're sold out, sorry. They're sold out. Sorry. Soz. Now, back to this awesome colour again. This is, oh my God, I've got beads everywhere. Gemstones everywhere. Again, more weighty pieces, and these have all been beautifully checkerboard faceted on here as well. So Rob says he doesn't know why these are in clearance. So you've got 1, 2, 3, and again that kind of Brazilian emerald colour that you've got here. And these are a big size. I mean, really, 11 millimetres. Love all of that checkerboard faceting that you've got there. And as you move these, I call this the pat flash. Right, you know, when you see celebrities on easy, you know, you see celebrities on the red carpet, and all the cameras are going off, and there's flashes everywhere. When you move it backwards and forwards, it's almost like lots of flashes going off from the cameras. It's fantastic. Beautiful dark green colour. These almost forest greens that you've got on the fern greens that you've got here, but when you hold it up to the light, you get that wonderful kind of vibrancy coming through as well. They're fantastic. Beautiful quality.
It's like a grown-up green, isn't it?
It is a grown-up green.
It's a grown-up green. But it's almost
that.
like going back to wine. It's like a wine bottle. You know, you see the light coming through. It's like that really dark wine glass, wine bottle green. It's really, really beautiful. It's very lovely, and it would go with all your metal tones, so your silver, your gold, and your rose gold. Go perfectly with all three.
Oh yeah. I think this would be nice with the, I don't know what you would do with it, but with the pyrite that we just saw as well, because it would pick up the kind of the greens coming in. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm going to get home and there'll be just things everywhere in my house. It is. I'll be obsessed soon. I will. I need a new hobby. I do. I need a new hobby. This would be fantastic. Love it. $8.95. These are so weighty. They really, really are. And what would you make with them, Fleur? What would you put them in?
I'd have them as feature pendants. So I'd either cage it with a wire, or I'd use it as like I did on the leather necklace, the first kit. So I'd make a leather collar and just have one just coming down from that leather collar.
Love
really
that.
Beautiful.
Love that, love that. They've all gone, all gone. Now, a Pantone colour of 2016 we have got next. Of course, they had two this year, didn't they? Rose quartz and Serenity, very tough gemstone. Again, beautiful ballet slipper pinks, wonderful baby pinks. I love the kind of subtlety of this. I know a lot of pastels, I mean, we talked about this year, you know, Pantone colour, but, you know, certainly coming into the spring now, fingers crossed, coming into the spring now, we're going to be seeing a lot more pastels and a lot more beautiful, subtle colours coming through. Again, to me, these look like standalone necklaces straight away.
Yeah, standalone necklace or bracelet. I mean, you can work them into rings as well. If you thought each one of those would be a ring, you get quite a lot from one strand.
Wow.
But you could do a whole suite of jewellery. I mean, I love these with the rose gold. So I just have like 5 or 7 in the middle of a necklace, and then either chainmail or use ready-made chain just to make the neckline piece.
Oh,
and then just have that as a centre section.
Ooh.
You know, really nice, really. But you could also work these into hair combs and fascinators, and you know.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Weddings coming up,
that's
you know,
it. They're bridesmaid colours, aren't they? Yeah. So you've got a whole array that you can make with it, especially, say, the Pantone colour. There's going to be so much of it.
Yeah.
And it goes beautifully with greys as well. So you've got any cashmere greys. It looks really nice. My personal preference with it is smoky quartz. Smoky quartz and rose quartz for me is just
that's
really high end.
I would never
really
think to kind of put those together. Yeah, I love that. It's going to sell out. Good luck. Hold the phone lines. Make sure if you've got that in your chopping baskets, you know what to do. Check it out. Box number 7. With all the moonstone. Yes, they are. That's so true. Rob said that these remind him of like shells on the beach, and it's so true. They really, really do, because they've got that real beachy, organic. Can you tell it's cold? I'm obsessed with holidays today. Oh, that'll go nice with the maxi dress. That'll be nice on the beach. So you've got 3 of these again. Really organic shape, really beautiful colour. 155 carats each, so 450 carats completely, 100% natural, beautiful colour. Peach moonstone, of course, all the way from India. That's where we predominantly source our beautiful peach moonstone. I mean, you're wearing peach moonstone today. What is it that you love about it, Fleur?
It's a really gentle colour. It's very, I mean, I quite like the myth and legend and like the crystal healing side of gemstones as well. Whether you believe in that or not, it's just a pretty gemstone, but that's why I like to wear it personally. But these kind of shapes are really lovely to work with. So if you're not really into jewellery making yet, but you're a knitter or a sewer or a crocheter, crochet with these, because that different elements with them, because they're all irregular, they sit so beautifully in a crochet piece.
Oh, that is fantastic. And they've all been, you know, it's difficult to see. I'm just going to take one so that I can show you. But they've actually all been drilled as well at the one end of this organic shape. So it looks to me like they would all sit, if you imagine that was the piece that you were knitting or crocheting or whatever, they would all sit beautifully.
They'd all sit in different angles and just create a really nice wearable piece of jewellery, a lightweight piece of jewellery, because it's crocheted as well with an Eslon cord, which is one of the cords that we use in jewellery making. You could create a really nice, substantial look, but a lightweight piece. Yeah. Because, you know, some people don't like that heavyweight jewellery. No. They like to wear jewellery that they don't realise is there. Yeah. And they're the kind of pieces that you go for all the time. If it's uncomfortable or it's heavy, you don't tend to wear it very often. No. You might like it, but you don't wear it. But this would be a really beautiful piece.
Beautiful. $5.95 for 3. £2 each. Incredible. Incredible, incredible. Oh, wow. We've got a whole rainbow coming up for you. All agates. Oh, my gosh. Sorry, I'm falling off my chair. I'm so excited. I love the... Do you know what this reminds me of? Okay, these I've got almost like a dragon skin kind of... Sorry, I'm getting all excited about dragon skin. It's not long now, is it, for the next season? Anyway, so excited. Anyway, let's digress from dragons and things and have a look at this. So you've got so many different colours. This is a really versatile collection that you've got here. Can you see what I mean with the... It's almost like it's like a dragon fly wing as well, but it's got this wonderful kind of mottled effect. And each one of these is slightly different. So some of them that you'll see, of course, that's awesome. I mean, that does actually look like it should be... It's amazing. So all the way along, beautiful arrays of colours from end to end, start to finish. Some of these wonderful kind of moody two-tone looks that you've got here. I mean, it's incredible. And again, you're getting 3 of these. What I love about this as well is it's almost, although it's rainbow, all of the colours beautifully kind of work with each other, don't they?
So you could use it together as one whole strand, or you could cut it up and use the individual sort of like elements. But for me, these are like individual pendants. They're like cabochons, but with a drill hole. So people are starting to learn to wire wrap. You've got the security of a drill hole there, rather than with all the wire that can go around them. They're really nice to have in your stash. Those ones.
Love those. Love those. Good luck. Good luck on that. Yes. Oh wow. Oh wow. These are so. This is so high end. Oh my gosh. I feel like I would just want to oh, there's a cloth here. Wiping it on my shirt. See, the other channel that I used to work at, the cleaning cloths were rubbish, so I just used my shirt instead. It was easier. But for me, this is so high end. So high end. Look how expensive these beads look. Look how beautifully considered each one of these. I can now. I love these. Beautiful. very kind of, again, very Great Gatsby, very 1920s, but timeless. And that's what I love about black gemstones is, you know, and I always say as well, you can be wearing, I don't know, a red dress, but if you're accessorising with a pair of black shoes or a black patent handbag or something, you can really kind of work this gemstone. Wow, and you're getting, what, 2 strands of these, 3 strands at $19.95. I mean, this has got to be a staple if you're a jewellery maker.
Yeah,
I mean,
it is. It's a real staple. And also, if you're selling your jewellery, it's a fail-safe. If people are buying for gifts, they'll always buy monochrome or black jewellery because they know then that it's a safe colour.
Yeah. Right, we've got one more before the star buy. I've got some orange agates. These are awesome. Again, really organic feel that you've got here, and there's such a difference in colours. I mean, some of these pieces I would say, Fleur, you know, something like, let me just show you this one example that we've got here. I mean, this alone, I'm sure, would be a great kind of, make a great statement piece.
Oh, a ring.
On its own.
Yeah, that'd definitely be a ring.
Beautiful.
A really beautiful statement ring.
It's gorgeous. And so each one's going to be unique and different, you know. Each one's going to show, you know, that beautiful, almost like a sandstorm that you've got in there. Just stunning blend of colours across. And then some of them, you know, quite have moments of clarity, beautiful, dreamy. I mean, the options are endless. They really, really are. I mean, always kind of popular, these colours coming up into the spring and the summer. Again, that you're definitely saying a ring. I think that would be fantastic in a ring. What else would you do with these? $5.95. You're getting 3 strands. Sorry.
So you could do a really nice chunky necklace with these, or you could work them in with the peach moonstone irregular shapes. So start to bring in different gemstones and the fire opal.
I was just going to do that. Yeah. The star buy and the fire opal's coming up.
But again, then if you put it with some black spinel or the black agate that was on before, you know, those kind of gemstones, start to work them together. Because when everybody starts, they start with colour blocks. So they'll do one colour block, and then you just learn to mix your colours. Green and orange for me are just a match made in heaven.
I do. I love that. I love that. My nephew's a redhead, and yeah, he always wears green, and I just buy him green. He always looks awesome in it. Right, it is not just a star buy time. Oh no, it's superstar buy time. I'm super excited, and it's coming up for you right now. Welcome to our superstar buy. This is exciting. This is the beautiful white quartz that we've got for you. What I love about this is it has... It's almost like you can feel the energy from the gemstone. Like you can, it has this wonderful kind of dreamy, incredible quality. Now, Fleur has just touched on, you know, lore and folklore and myth and all that kind of, and the energy of gemstones. And, you know, although some people believe, some people don't, what is undeniable is that gemstones do have energy. So, for example, if you see a kunzite, after it's been out in the sunlight, it will phosphoresce, it retains that light, it releases it in that energy releases it in the form of light. If you've got a battery-operated watch, there is a quartz in your battery-operated watch. If it says quartz movement, that doesn't mean it's covered in quartz. It means there's actually a quartz in your watch which is helping regulate the time and keep your clock ticking at the right time. Did you know that? So gemstones do absolutely have energy, and what I love about these is they've got this really kind of dreamy quality. Not quite, well, they are translucent, not quite transparent, but not opaque either. Almost like an ice quartz with these blue undertones and these wonderful kind of purples coming through. Completely 100% natural. Beautiful detail on the facet work that you've got there. All of these stunning kind of kite facets around, these wonderful trilliant shapes that you've got. You can also see as well, you've got this reverse extinction. So what that means is you've got that kind of translucency in the center, and then on the outside, can you see that it looks a little more white? That kind of extinction within these pieces as well. Now, this is this is also sometimes known as fire quartz. Can you see the golds coming through? And that's why sometimes you'll see ice quartz or white quartz known as fire quartz, because you get those golds coming through. And it always reminds me of the sun shining behind the kind of silver of a cloud, you know, and the sun kind of comes from behind the clouds and you get that wonderful silver. I mean, these are massive and they're all exquisitely faceted, Fleur. I mean, this is why it's our superstar buy today, but what an eclectic collection that you've got here, and all different sizes, slightly different shapes and nuances that you've got here, but all in that kind of droplet. I mean, I can imagine with my little experience to no experience that this is something that could be used in so many different things with this particular shape, and of course the quartz being, you know, again a go-to piece if you're not sure on colours or what have you. What about yourself? What are your thoughts?
Definitely earrings, so that the light can travel through them and you can see all that as well. But also like a lariat style necklace with a waterfall tassel, so you'd create your lariat hoop and then have all these going through, and the weight of these will hold that lariat style in place.
I love lariat style necklaces.
They're so easy to wear, they just pop them on. But again, going through the homeware, you could make dream catchers, sun catchers, and have them in like a mobile almost, you know, so you can see all the colours coming through when the sun comes through the window. Oh,
fantastic. And going back to what you were saying with wedding favours and little kind of place names and decorations, I mean, you know, it is the perfect colour, isn't it? Perfect colour. I love it. And I love that it's got that dreamy, that almost kind of, they're not opaque or semi-opaque, they're still translucent, but there's that kind of sleepy, dreamy kind of shimmer within the gemstones, which is just so captivating.
It's like a soft focus gemstone, isn't it? It's like really, almost like, it's got almost like the opal. You know, it can show those opalescence type, like phenomenon, I can't say the word. Phenomenon. I have to sing it when I have to sing it. Sorry.
And 140 carats are £5.95. £5. Just one of these in a necklace, in a pendant. I mean, not even really doing anything with it, just, you know, putting a finding on it and a chain. You know, just one of these, £5.95. It's incredible. Well done, Cornwall, new bidders. Well done, Angela's there. Yvette's bought 2. New bidders have bought 2. Collecting Gloucestershire's bought 2. Collecting Hampshire's bought 2. Leah in Cardiff's bought 12 of these. 12. At that price, why wouldn't you? And if you've got something in mind and you're thinking about, again, I should imagine headdresses, tiaras, combs, you know, just the options are endless. That is 100 of these gone. That is crazy. We had a good quantity. We had 200. Half the stock has now been allocated, but it's not too late. And remember, if you're thinking about trying us out, maybe you're new like me and you've never, ever been involved in making jewellery before, but you're intrigued by this, you're fascinated by this, and mesmerised by the fact that you can do this with the real deal, with real, genuine gemstones. You know, if this was in your local, I don't know, shopping mall, shopping centre, in a necklace with glass, £5.95, you could go to a department store and get a similar look for this, for glass, for £5.95, easily, absolutely. So try us out today. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. If it's not for you, simply return it. It really is as simple as that. It really is. It's as simple as me. I mean, it really is. And of course, one shipping and handling, one P&P until the end of today. So utilise that. Take advantage. Be a savvy shopper. Till midnight, is it? Brilliant. Till midnight. So take advantage. Catherine's bought 2, Angela's bought 2, Kerry and Paul have bought 3, Anthony's bought 2, Elaine's bought 2. Oh, that could have been disastrous. Sorry, I've got hair stuck in my microphone. It's everywhere, honestly. I mean, look how pretty that is on its own. You know.
Again, there's lots on that strand, you know, because they're all tessellated together. There's lots and lots and lots on there. It's not like they've got spaces in between them.
No, it's one continuous.
Tons,
beautiful.
I always said I want to get a really cheap chandelier with all the plastic and take all the plastic and glass bits off and add clear quartz to it all.
Oh my gosh, you are like my new favourite person in the world.
It would be amazing, because they're so cheap to buy as well, those, aren't they? You can buy cheap plasticky ones and then just get a couple of strands of that and you could have a quartz
wow.
chandelier.
The decadence. I absolutely love it. I've got a lot of geodes in my house though. I've always been fascinated by gemstones. I love to incorporate real gemstones into anything that I can. I took my nephew to the Sea Life Centre, and I actually used to work for Sea Life Centres back in the day. I'm actually a qualified marine mammal medic. I used to work off the coast of Ceredigion in Wales, saving any stranded whales or dolphins. Yeah, absolutely. But I worked in the Sea Life Centre. My nephew's obsessed, and he loves marine biology, and I love marine biology. And so we're sitting on the train. He's 6 years old, talking to me about wobbegongs and about sandbar sharks. And there's this guy behind me. He's like jaws on the floor. He's like picking his jaw up because he's like, I can't believe how much he knows. Anyway, but we actually went into the gift shop, and he's like me, he loves gemstones, he loves anything obsessed by nature. And I bought him a little, they were just like tumblestones, just little kind of bits of, there's carnelian and amethyst, a little pot like that. It was like £8, and they weren't, it's not even, gemstone quality. Anyway, I digress, but, I'm good at that. Box number 30, oh, no, there, let's do it. Have a look. The rhodolite garnet, these are natural rhodolite garnets in a clearance. These are all, oh, no. Have a look at them. So, for me, they're faceted pears, almost like briolet that you've got here. So beautiful. Again, you make a chandelier out of these. Fantastic. So all completely 100% natural. Rhodolite garnets all the way from India. 190 carats in total. I don't know why the graphics say that it's step cut. Step cut drops. Actually, do you know what they could? Let me just have a look. No, they're not step cut at all, are they? Well, I don't know though. They're beautiful. Just step cut. Well, I've never seen it other than in a square, really, or a rectangle. They could be, couldn't they? They still could be step cuts. Anyway, they're still gorgeous, regardless of what cut they are. And they are completely 100% natural. And you're getting two strands. You've got this wonderful earthy, fiery, they're ablaze with colour, and I love that, this kind of cardinal scarlet red that you've got. The glow is just unbelievable. Should be £49.90, of course, absolutely. And what I love about these, for a gemstone that's quite dark, when you actually get these out into the sunshine, that is when they're going to come to life, aren't they? Really, really vibrant.
You can get lost in this gemstone. You just keep looking into it. It's just like, it's like looking through a looking glass for me. You just get yourself lost into that gemstone.
I love it. I love it. Well, where were we supposed to be closing this? £49.90. You can get 3. So you, instead of having 2 strands, get 6 for the same price. It's cheaper. It's amazing. I love this. And when you hold them up to the light, this really is one of those gemstones you've got to get back home and you've got to really see it for yourself. And when you hold these up to the light, you're going to see this amazing glow coming through. And a lot of times with rhodolite garnets, they can be kind of a little more purple. What I love about these, they've got this really kind of fiery kind of glow from within them. It's almost like staring into the kind of the glowing embers of a fire when you have that wonderful, beautiful, pulsating kind of glow from within. Gosh, they're gorgeous. Again, standalone pieces of jewellery. I mean, you know, I know not everybody would want to wear these in a necklace, but just incredible. I mean, I can't believe for £15 you're getting all of this.
Garnet's what I buy the most of.
Really?
Because I make historic jewellery. So I'll make historic. So garnet and pearls for me is sort of like my staple pieces, because I can do a lot of like Elizabethan collars, chainmail collars, and I'll always put garnet and pearls on them because that's what they would have worn. Garnet, rubies, pearls.
Yeah,
they were like their decadent gemstones that they would use.
That's fascinating. That's fascinating. So you make all kinds of.
So yeah, I work. I tend to make a lot of medieval, and I do a lot of the medieval markets and things like that. So. Yeah.
Oh, we're going to be such good friends. We're going to be such good friends. I'm such a geek. Now this is awesome. I love this. Talking about the aminal. Oh, but I was telling my nephew. Aminals, Emma. Aminals. Talking of the animal print, we had the Dalmatian earlier in the Jasper. We've had some really awesome kind of animal prints coming through. This is fun. This is like a zebra. I'm in England now, aren't I? It's like a zebra. Gosh, I've been desperate to say zebra for ages. It's a zebra. It's a zebra kind of effect that you've got here with the half opaque, half translucent, and it gives you this really fun. They are so cool. I love these. So my mum, this is very much my mum would love these. Hi mum. Hi mum. I love these. I've never seen anything like this before. Never seen anything. They are really cool. They're really cool. Again, you know, can I just hold this up? Just look at it there. I mean, even from a distance, looks fabulous. So, would you? I don't know. They're already all threaded. Looks fabulous. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to just pop this against the neckline.
I probably would macrame these and put them in a macrame bracelet with some blue cords. And if you were lucky enough to get the blue drops, you know, the big drops that we did, the blue agates, put them with that. So you've got a real beachy look between the two of them. So you've got like crashing waves. And
that's awesome. Really beautiful. And the different textures and the different kind of patterns within. I love that. Crashing waves and then with the blue. Oh, yes. These are absolutely going to sell out. Hold the phone lines. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. We haven't got a lot left, have we? We're running out. It's my favourite hearts. And they are black as well. Black hearts. How apt. Well, you know, I'm just a bit miserable and don't like a Valentine's Day, so I'll have a black heart. It just makes me uncomfortable. It does. Sitting in a restaurant, looking at my partner, going, oh, this is lovely, while everybody else is... I've got a photo, I'll show you. Yeah, there's one on my Facebook. Oh, by the way, if you want to follow me on Facebook, shameless plug, you can find me, Emma Dyson Presenter. And what are you on Facebook, Fleur?
JM Guest Designer Fleur Hastings.
JM Guest Designer Fleur and Emma Dyson Presenter. Find me on Facebook. I've got 1, 2, 3... Double trouble. I thought that was a bit weird earlier. I didn't know what that meant. Triple trouble. So these are all heart cuts. Beautiful, natural, black obsidian. These are, I mean, that could be a centerpiece for anything, couldn't it? Yeah. I mean, just gorgeous.
But when you put them back to back, they look like a little bow tie. You can make little bow ties.
I'm going to have to do that. Excuse me for a second while I just do this. We're so clever.
They make lovely little bow ties.
Oh, they look little bows, little bow ties. Oh, they're so cool. Very kind of black tie event. You could make something fabulous with those.
You have them as hair combs, like little.
Oh, I love
little
that.
Bow tie hair combs.
Genuine gemstone bow tie hair combs. Oh, that's lovely, and it's so fun, isn't it? And it's very much in keeping with your style as well.
Yes,
very kind of like, I love it. Betty Boop, kind of 1950s. Love it. And some of these as well have got, because they're all completely natural. Some of these have got really unusual, almost like pyrite. Oh, we've got a message. I have to read it off here, Joanne, because I'm blind as a bat. Do you know what? When I worked on the other channel, I used to do this. I did have camera on really close, and my old director used to put a mole on the screen behind me and superimpose my face to it because he said I was like a mole and I couldn't read. Thanks, Ian. Anyway, so Joanne in North Yorkshire, I just wanted to say thank you, ladies, for a great show. Mwah, back at you, Joanne. Emma, please come back soon. You have been brilliant and your enthusiasm is amazing. Kiss, 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 kiss. Oh, awesome. I would be rubbish, though, if you weren't watching, Joanne, because I'd be talking to myself. So thank you to you as well. Thanks for watching. Right. Let's do... Oh, this colour's awesome as well. Oh, this is like... Oh, I love this. Almost almost like a celeste kind of.
Like a London blue.
Like a London blue,
yeah.
isn't it? It's got that. These are awesome, and you're getting 3 of these as well. Big, sizable pieces, and all beautifully faceted again. It's like a blue disco ball, isn't it? I love this colour. You don't see this colour in the gem world very often. I mean, you see sapphires, you see, you know, your regular kind of blue gemstones, but when it's got this, like this, as I said, this London blue kind of colour, there's London blue topaz, maybe indicolite. It looks a bit more blue on screen, but it's got that kind of denim feel to it here, definitely in the studio. Flying out already.
That for me is stretchy bracelets, because big jewellery makes you look smaller. Like a big handbag makes you look smaller.
Like it.
Nice big chunky bracelets with your maxi dress.
Oh, I like
your cardigan and your big beach bag.
Fabulous. I know where I'll be coming for my summer jewellery. I'll be Fleur, $9.95 for the lot. You're getting 3 strands. That's incredible. Beautiful quality that you've got here. It's such a versatile colour. In fact, the #1 favourite colour by people in the world is the colour blue. It is the most popular colour in the world. There you go. How about that? You learn something new every day. So they are lovely. Well, I'm glad you've learnt lots today, Rob. I've learnt lots today as well. I've learnt how to do so many cool things today. So it's all about, you know, learning and right. No, they are. Love these. I love this. Is like sparkly bits that Emma gets attracted to, because they're just like, it's almost like they're like liquid. I know it sounds weird, but you'll see what I mean when you see these. These are so cool. So they're totally natural. They are 100 carats each. They are 10 by 8mm. They've got this wonderful kind of lozenge shape. What do we call this? An octagon. Excellent. A puffy octagon. Oh. £4 a strand, completely 100% natural. And can I just say, although quartz is the most abundant mineral, okay, although it's the most abundant mineral, finding quartz with this clarity is literally like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I lived in Colorado for 6 years, and literally I lived in the Rocky Mountains, quartz everywhere, and you know, lots and lots and lots of gem hunters up and about, but finding quartz that has this incredible clarity, a lot of times when you see it, it's quite milky, isn't it? A lot of times when you see it, it's quite sleepy, but to get this snap and this clarity, I mean, the quality, £8.95, goodness. And again, I imagine another staple, because this is going to go with everything, isn't it?
Absolutely everything. And if you want to radiate colour throughout that, you can use your threading materials for your colour, because again, it's so clear, it will just come through, so it'll come from the middle outwards.
Fantastic.
So yeah, I'd probably put a nice, really hot pink
Ooh,
cord through that.
Love
so
it.
Really
Sassy.
pop. Yeah, really.
Oh, I love it. I love that. So both strands, £4 each. Goodness me. Hold the phone lines. Good luck. Right, I've got one more before the final star buy. I've got it in my hand. I was hoping you'd say that. I've got it in my hand because I'm in love with these. Oh my gosh. Look at this colour. Again, you've got beautiful clarity here, and this is such a quality that you've got here. I mean, again, you've got that, I mean, amazing clarity. You know, we talk about clarity in diamonds, but actually when you're talking about coloured gemstones, it's diaphanity. That's what the term that you use for the translucency, the inclusions or lack of inclusions. I mean, look how up close and personal we are right now. Can you even see? I mean, I've got to say, just one of these, you know, if you were walking along Fifth Ave in New York and you're looking, I don't know, say in the window of Saks or something, this is the kind of look that you could imagine seeing in that luxury department store. You know, this particular quality, we are looking at, you know, very high-end quality that you've got here. You're talking about being considered. I thought they were going to be like 40 quid or something. $9.95, again. Beautiful colour. And when you get these home, hold these up to the light and have a look, and you'll see pinks coming through, you'll see greens coming through, you'll see different nuances coming through. Really subtle, beautiful, almost like a forget-me-not purple coming through there as well. They're gorgeous. Yeah. Over to you. Go on. You've been eyeing these up.
Yeah, I'd make cufflinks. cufflinks out of these, just one on either side of the cufflink, and then just a wire connector in between.
That's great, because as well you've got two, and they are, you can totally kind of match the sizes. Everything would be just perfect.
No, they're fabulous strands. Again, really nice for any style you're making with.
That's fantastic. I've lost my talk back. It's fallen out my ear somewhere. But I think we're going to go to a star buy now. It's here. Your star buy is coming up for you. I hope so. Right now. Okay, one of the biggest quantities that we've had of the entire show. This is it. Is this my last? This is my last star buy. We may have time for one more deal at the end, but Mexican fire opal. We're talking about a premier location. I mentioned this earlier, and when I say this, I don't want you to think that I'm kind of like bragging. Oh, I've travelled the world and done all this. But my careers, I've been really fortunate. I'm so blessed and humbled that I've had the opportunity to really travel across the world with my career, and it's been amazing. I've worked in over 100 different countries, you know, working with jewellery and gemstones. And when I worked in Mexico, I had one store in particular that just sold Mexican fire opals in Puerto Vallarta on the Pacific coast. And I would go in, and it would be my premium store for fire opal, and I would send people there if they wanted the high-end pieces. You know, I wouldn't even bat an eye looking at a beautiful American fire opal, even in the rough, even in the loose stones, you know, 3 to 4 figures for some of the high quality pieces. And that's not me exaggerating, please, you know, that's really not my style. I tell it as it is. But 3 to 4 figures for fire opal, the quality fire opal. You've then got, you know, the varying different colours. You know, you've got the lemons through to the golds, through to the oranges, through to the reds, through to these wonderful, almost kind of grape colours that you've got coming through here as well. These burgundies that you're seeing, and I love the graduation as well. The great thing with this is you can blend. You can go from, you know, your whites, your golds down to your reds and your cherries, and it's just gorgeous. And the quality, the colour you're looking at right now is, you know, completely 100% natural, 55 carats. I mean, it's a no-brainer, isn't it, really? It's going to be perfect with so many of the pieces that we bought today, isn't it? So many of the crackled quartz. It'd be lovely with the likes of carnelian, with maybe you were watching the show earlier and you bought the heliodor, you know, with beautiful citrine. I mean, it's so versatile. And again, it's that perfect summer colour, isn't it? It's the colour of your hair, Fleur. I haven't even mentioned that.
Yeah, it is. It's I love these. I just adore Mexican fire opal. I like opals, but I think this is my favourite opal. Yes. This one is just, because it's, like you say, it's so, it just what it says on the tin, really. It's fiery, it's beautiful, and I would be getting 2 or 3 strands and just make one big necklace with that, and just like keep all the graduations together, and then just graduate it down. Maybe put some gold spaces in there if I've got some gold, some really like metallic, like the gold pyrite that we had in the very first hour. That in between, just to break it up, and it's just a wow strand for me. This is probably my favourite strand.
We saved the best till last, you see. We saved the best till last, and you know you've got a computer in front of you. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee. Do your homework, do your research, see what you could be paying for this elsewhere. It's not $34.95 today, though. It's not even close. It's apparently this is going to be fun, actually funny.
No, you can't do it for that. No. No.
Now you're awake. $9.95. Goodness gracious me. I'm blown away by this. I mean, I know we buy to create beautiful masterpieces, to create stunning pieces, but I mean, you know, how much without even doing anything, you think about how much you could sell this for, just as it is. 100 of these have gone already. Not even looked at me little, oh, they're gone, they've all gone. Everything's gone. I'm so sorry. Because everyone was multi-buying. See, Irina bought 3, Collecting Shropshire bought 2, Yvette bought 2, Collecting Hampshire bought 6. On and gone. I don't think I've done an auction that fast today. Right, well, time for one more. And let's do... oh, I like these. I like this shape. This is a different shape, is it? We haven't seen anything like this. Anything like this. Oh, wow. So they're 3-sided rice beads. Oh, it says on the screen, shouldn't it? So it's almost like a Toblerone in terms of looking at it on that angle. Sorry, I'm hungry now. But I love these. These, can I just say as well, if you just, what a creation. I mean, with some of the pieces that I'm really getting into this now, Fleur.
So now you used to ready-made jewellery that's already there, and now you're thinking, what could I make with that?
Absolutely. I mean, these are all like the sunset. I mean, it's like some of the, and you can even see, you know, the colours. You can, it's almost kind of, you've got the graduations coming through as well. It is almost like looking at all of the colours of the sunset. And again, from this angle, this is what I meant by the Toblerone, this 3-sided, but it's got this wonderful fluidity to it as well. And it's real kind of tactile jewellery, isn't it? Some jewellery you want to look at, and some kind of also kind of begs to be touched and felt, and this is one of those pieces. Yeah. Absolutely. Beautiful. Did you like that? $11.95, and you are getting 3 of these. I mean,
I'd use all 3 together and make a really long navel length necklace, over the head necklace, so that you can
play with it,
touch with them,
play with it.
Yeah, because it is, like I say, it's tactile jewellery. That is that you want to just hold it, and so yeah, I definitely have all 3 in one.
Fabulous. Well, I'm going to come and have a mosey on over to you and see you before we. Everything's been selling. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Claire Bear. Hello, Claire Bear. Lovely Claire in Belgium. She said, could you please say hello to Emma from Claire. Hello, Claire Bear. Lovely to see you. We've had Germany in today. We've had Belgium in today. Everybody. I've got a couple of minutes left, so I've come to have a...
Well, I thought, since we've been doing chainmail today, we did beginners European weaves, I thought we'd just show you how you can open and close a jump ring, because that is sort of the key to making chainmail, is how to open and close them properly, so that they go back together as a perfect circle. So the way that you open a jump ring is, first of all, you've got to, this is the difficult part, you've got to find the cut, because ours are so amazing. Now, to make chainmail jewellery, all you need are 2 pairs of pliers. So these are out of our large toolkit, and that's all you need. You don't need anything else other than 2 pairs of pliers.
Okay.
So you have a dominant hand and a non-dominant hand. I'm right-handed, so my left hand is my non-dominant hand, whereas I'm going to hold the jump ring in, and my right hand is the one that's going to open and close the jump ring. Now, when you open a jump ring, you're going to open it like a door. So you can see there that I've got a lot of that jump ring actually in the pliers. You see, I've got nearly half the jump ring in the pliers. So I've stabilised it, so it's no longer going to twist. It won't go like a wobbly crisp shape. Okay. Those kind of crisps. You know, the ones that come in tubes. Those ones. So what I'm going to do is come in from the side, and I'm just going to open it like a door. So you can see now, if I, wrong way. If I turn it there, you can see that I just opened that a little bit, so you can now see that that jump ring's open. Okay. Okay, so that's how you're going to open your jump ring. So you're going to open all your jump rings. Now, the speed of chainmail comes from pre-opening or pre-closing all your jump rings ready, so that if you open a pile of jump rings, you get the pattern forming, because
you've got your momentum.
Yeah, that's it. You get the momentum. If you just do 4 or 5 and then stop, and then 4 or 5 and stop, you lose the pattern all the time, and you can't remember where it is. When to close a jump ring, all you do to close it is, because metal has memory, it'll want to stay in this open way now. So the way that you close a jump ring is you actually go past the end that you need it to go next to, go past it and come back again, so you fractured the memory of that metal.
I like it.
So you go back together as a full circle.
That's useful to know for lots of things, though, isn't it? Not just making chainmail. No. I mean, there's, you know, in life in general, that's a life hack. You should do a little hacks, Fleur's life hacks. You've had so many today. You should.
But no, I mean, we use jump rings to add on clasps, so it's not just for chainmail. You know, with chainmail you're opening hundreds, whereas if you're just in a necklace you've opened 2. But it is handy to know. And when you've closed a jump ring, just get in the habit of just running your finger over the top, just to make sure that it's nicely closed, and look at it from all angles. So sometimes from the front end it looks nice and closed. When you look at it from the top and you turn it over, you can see that it might not be closed as much. And that's where the fluidity of chainmail comes, because you don't want your jewellery to scratch anybody or hurt anybody. It'll be uncomfortable to wear, because you'll never wear it again. If it's uncomfortable, you won't wear it. So just if you get into the habit of making sure every single jump ring is closed as perfectly as you can. If you're making your own jump rings, they have to be flush cut, okay? So you have to make sure that both edges are flat together, so that they go back together in a nice circle. Like I say, the ones that we sell here are the best quality jump rings that I have ever worked with.
Fantastic.
And I've bought them from all over the world.
Well, thank you so much for being with us today and for sharing all of this. And we've got less than a minute left, but we should probably do a massive plug for your workshops. What have you got coming up for your workshops here at Jewellery Maker?
My March ones are all full, so my April ones, I think it's the 2nd and the 5th. I've got pearl knotting for beginners and chainmail for beginners as well.
Oh,
so if you're into your pearl knotting or anything else, your chainmail, then pop along and see us.
Brilliant. And how do people go about that?
You can book them now on the website. So you can actually pop it into your basket, like on the website. If you go to the little tab that's on the front homepage, it says workshops. They're all in calendar order, so you can see everybody's workshops. You just scroll down to the one that you see, and then you can buy it online now.
That is so lovely. Well, thank you so much for being with us today. Thank you for so much for being with us today. We'll see you all tomorrow morning. Take care. It's bye from me, and it's bye for Fleur. Bye.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome everybody! Clearance! I went all Captain Caveman then, didn't I?
It is a bit.
We were talking about, do you remember Captain Caveman?
No.
Oh.
Now explain to me now. What era? What decade was that?
Sarah would have watched Captain Caveman. Sarah's my age.
Yeah, I know, but she was into singing and the musicals and things.
Okay.
So I don't think.
So what you're basically saying
that.
is Sarah was arty and I was a couch potato.
No, you were more like adventure. Adventure.
Oh, bless you. I love that.
No, I honestly, I've watched a lot of children's programs.
Oh, you missed out if you never saw Captain Caveman, by the way.
Yeah.
You need to YouTube it. It was great, wasn't it? I loved Captain Caveman.
60s and 70s, you see. Have you watched that programme on the television about the different decades and how the family goes back?
Yes.
I was fascinated because it takes you back, doesn't it?
Can we get some text messages in as well about what was your favourite childhood cartoon?
Yes.
Mine was dun 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 dun. Right, name that one. Right, I've got to go. That's text in. What was that one? Okay, clearance. Are you ready? On your marks, get set, go. This is going to be fast, pacey. There's loads